evening, good people of the realm of internet, gaming and all. I am Pack of Wolves, in case you didn't know me, also known as Simgander, and today we are going to play a full English version of D&D. So, I would like to invite you all into the world of Dungeons and Dragons. I will be playing Joey Shannara. That will be this one. And let me roll out the sheet. It is the sheet that I will have. I am a hermit, a human hermit, class level hermit, retreated from la la la. I don't know exactly what I did, but there we go. This is me. Ah, oh, you cannot see it. You cannot see it. Now you can. So this is my sheet, my character sheet. I have no clue what it's saying there. This is strength -1, dexterity. I have 3, constitution 2, intelligence 0, which would be quite right. The wisdom is 3 and the charisma is -1. I am going to be dead. This will be a quick run, and we will be playing it with Erza and Prophet Roll and a couple of other people. Let me put this small and let me put it to the other side. We are going to do this in English. Why? Because the people that are going to join in are most of them are English speaking, so that's what we are going to do. We are going to channel over to the Discord where we are in voice with Erza, and Prophet Roll has been arriving as well, but I think he went for a quick dip to wash himself because he just got home from work. So let's do that. Hola!
Alas.
Hola! Hey! You're back! You're back! You're back! Hey, Dad! Thank you for a subscription! So cute! Thank you! Don't worry, I won't let you down. I know, Prophet. I know. You're
There's a
always...
tab for D&D.
What?
There's a tab for D&D.
There's no tab for D&D, no.
No, but you
Dungeons...
have D&D on the
I
game. That's what it
I
said.
have Dungeons and Dragons. That's what I have.
Hmm.
You have to write it out full. So... Surprise! Yeah, I still have to work on that kind of stuff because I have no clue what it all does. Thank you, Dev. Thank you. Just for a short heads up, guys, Dev is one of the people that is watching in my stream, who is not really that versed in English that he can write it. He can understand it, but he cannot type it. At least
But
not in such a way that it is going to be functional for a long term. So he will be typing in Dutch. If he says something that you guys all need to know, I will be able to translate. If you want to know what he's saying, let me know. I will just translate whatever it is. Dave, ik heb net uitgelegd dat jij Nederlands bent en dat je Engels niet zo geweldig toereikend is dat je Engels kan typen, maar dat je het wel verstaat. Want dat had ik goed begrepen, geloof ik, hè? Dat je Engels verstond, hè? Dat toch wel, hoop ik, hè? Ik hoop dat dat goed is. Other question to the guys in here. Will we have the screens in Discord? Will they all be on?
no. Was not planning on it.
Mattia!
I won't because I'm half naked.
I'm still in pajamas, so.
Hi, Matthias! Well, you can hear the other two in the background. Erza, say hi.
Hi.
And Prophet, say hi.
Hi.
He's the one with the delightful English. Perfect.
I won't say delightful.
Well, I would say I do like the English language in some way that you can distinguish you guys perfectly from American language or the people that are Dutch or not actually English by nature. So Matthias! Thank you for that reset, my dear. I'm so happy. Thank you very much. I closed you down, stream closed captioner. You should not be there. What the heck are you doing here? Go. You're not there anymore because you're not functional. You functioned for once in the far past. Then we parted ways. Now you're back again. And you don't want to leave. You're like that bloody Velcroach renter that doesn't want to leave.
That is
I want to evict Steam closed captioner. I don't know how I should do that, but there you go. Bye.
better.
We're waiting for the other players still, so just that you know. Can you hear the guys in the background? Can you all hear them properly?
Probably.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I'm looking for something. There it is. Where is it? There it is. Yes, that's okay.
Okay,
Really? That's not that strong. Oh well, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You have a hard time anyway.
Yeah,
I'm going to be fucked anyway.
I'm going to be dead. I already saw that. I have -1 charisma. I have 3 wisdom. I have no intelligence whatsoever, so I'm dumb as
3
fuck.
wisdom.
2 constitution, 3 dexterity, and -1 strength. I'm dead.
Frank, you don't
Nightingale! Save me! I'm going to die, Nightingale. Please save me.
Hi, Nightingale.
Hello.
Nightingale, we're going to do D&D. This is my first round. Wait, who's on the phone? Erza
Hi.
and Profit Roll.
Hi.
The one with the delicious English pronunciation of his words is Profit Roll. Just saying.
Would you like to live deliciously? I haven't seen the film, but
and
I
the
love
other
the
bitch
quote.
is me. So
Yeah,
the ones that's
the other
going to kill
boring
them.
Dutch
Basically.
guy. Yeah.
Nice to hear you, Profit. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be the first time Nightingale's heard me, I think.
I don't
I will
know.
apologise. I've got a bunged up nose and I'll be coughing because I've got a cold.
You're not the
and
only
I've
one.
been swallowing tile stuff.
Well,
You're not
okay.
the only
As
one.
long as you do not basically infect me, you two.
I've been
won't.
sick for like a whole week now.
Cause I
I'm going
have
to
my
the
own.
toilet.
I've got my own shit to deal with. Okay, I've got my own shit to deal with. I cannot handle to be sick. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's COVID. I'm fine, sweetie. You have written me messages. Where have you written the messages? Where did you do that? Did you do that in Steam? Because I never watch my Steam messages. I never get messages in Steam. Yoda! I would really appreciate it 1,000 times over if you just shut up and lay down.
Yeah.
Steam and Twitch. Oh my, on Twitch as well? Because I have watched my Twitch a lot of times and didn't see it there. Let me see. Let me have a peek-see on Twitch. Hold on. Okay, Twitch.
Oh yeah, by the way, the picture you see above my name in the thingy jig on the bottom left,
This one.
that's what my character looks like in the other game I'm playing.
How do you do that? Because I would like to have my character in there.
Well, I made that character on a website where you make models and stuff. But,
Oh, do you have a link of that website?
yes. Hang on.
I might have that website though.
You already have that website. I must have given it to you too.
Yeah, I think I might have
Forge
Called Hero
Hero, is it?
Forge.
Okay, the messages
Hero
that
Forge.
I must have had from you, Nightingale, have not come through on Twitch. Just letting you know. I have no messages on Twitch. As far as I can see. Or I must be completely mistaken, but it's not giving me any messages on Twitch.
Have you checked your friends list thing?
In Twitch? Yeah, if I get messages, it basically tells me messages.
Mm.
There's a button for it, but the last messages that I received was on February 10th, 2021. That's how many people write me.
They probably broke it since then.
Oh yeah, most likely. They're whispers.
Yeah.
Whispers. How do I recognize whispers? Why
Just
are people making it so
Yeah.
difficult for me? I don't understand.
yeah, it probably won't show up. You'll have to just go directly to your friends list in thingy.
Okay, I will look at them later though, because we're about to begin. You know.
Oh, no,
It's
there it
easy,
is.
yeah.
They separated it
I
there.
miss a lot of messages, Matthias. I always get them later than that people have written them to me, and I see them always too late. That's why I have Discord. Discord lets me know by basically showing a little notification underneath in my taskbar. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Twitch of Twitter. Oh, on Twitch. Hold on. Did you say on Twitch? I'm going to scroll up now. Now I want to know. You let me messages. Hold on. Where did you write that? Wrote messages to you. Hope you are well. La la la. Steam. Yeah. See, Twitch. There you go. Twitch. Yeah. Well, when did I last visit my Twitch channel? That wasn't a century ago. I'm not a very loyal person to visit my Twitch channel. Let me see. And most likely I will hear myself 10,000 times in a moment. There we go. Oh, I see now. Free messages. Yes, there they are. Nightingale. There they are. I've got them. Hold on. Uh, yeah, the thing is, Nightingale, this is why basically you don't get what's happening. I most of the time I'll basically leave my messages on either my Facebook or on Discord. And I tell people, let them know what's going on. I haven't been on for about a good week now because I'm very busy in the house. However, was planning to start streaming this week again. Did it not be that social services popped in around the corner, giving me a call, asking me, can we do something for you? Which they do with about just everyone that they have in their files. But they stirred up some really nasty shit again, which they should have basically not done because they had made agreements with me and my guidance that is coming from Quintus. They have made agreements with me, and they didn't keep to that. So they have me now in a state of high alert again. Woke up this morning with an anxiety attack. Yay! Was nauseous, vomiting, having pain all over the freaking area. So yeah, I'm not in the best of states, but I'm doing my best. I know in the back of my hand, in the back of my head, that things will be okay. But there's this part in my brain that doesn't want to believe that until it is done. So all the things that I've been doing up to now, what I was hoping to do, have come to a full halt again because first this has to be dealt with, because otherwise my brain doesn't let me go further. So yeah. But for the rest, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. Oh, don't worry, Matthias. Thank you for your concern, though. But yeah, it's Thijs. Hello. It's going to be English, Thijs, because we have English people here. Let yourself hear if you're from Britain.
I'm from the Britain.
Oh, that came out as if he's really enthusiastic. about it. He's like, yes,
Yeah,
I'm Britain. Hey, hi.
I'm super enthusiastic.
Yeah, I hear.
Certainly not at all monotone.
Oh my gosh, my gosh. But yeah, we have a lot of people here. We are going to do my first D&D. Prophet and Erza both have already done D&Ds. So,
I'm still fairly new though.
yeah, but you have done at least one, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go.
Playing D&D for 2 years now.
Yeah, I think you do it at least for 1.5 years that I know. So, you're doing it nearly every week, I think. Every weekend? Nearly every weekend?
Mostly every Tuesday and whenever I can.
Whenever you can, yeah. I don't know if we are going to fight dragons, because Erza is going to be the story guidance.
That would be fun.
I don't know what he has in store for us. It might be nasty.
Let's say level. What's the smallest dragon you
Prophet
can
is
fight?
Prophet is hungry. Prophet wants to have a nibble.
What's the smallest dragon you can fight? Let me see.
Was it your thing? Really, Nightingale? Was it your thing? What? I have a. He's going to be the dungeon master. Yeah, and trust me, Erza as dungeon master has me concerned.
I've never been a dungeon master, so it's just interesting.
That too, but also the fact that I know Erza's humor. Yeah, Yoda's here too. He's going to support me. I have support.
Smallest dragon you can fight is a pseudo dragon.
I don't want to fight dragons on my first
Even a real
round.
dragon.
Nightingale says you're going to be fine, Erza. I
Pseudo
hope
dragon
so.
is just a pet you can have, basically.
I don't want to fight dragons on my first round.
Further are wormlings, what are baby, like infant dragons, basically.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that's a sad if you have to fight that.
Yeah, well, no dragons. There you go. I'm
No,
going
it's
to
not a
explain.
sex thing, Batty.
I'm going
and
to
you have fairy
explain.
dragons.
It's not a sex thing, Thijs. Well, we could have that, I think. I mean, if Erza has a very, how do you call it? How do you call that? How do you say that in proper English? If he has a very dirty mind.
Reverse.
Perverse,
Who has a dirty
there's the
mind?
word. If he has a perverse mind,
I
we
would know.
could get there, you know. But I think he's going to stay away from it because he knows there's an old woman there that could actually suffer a heart attack because I'm not used to
don't
that
care.
kind of shit.
That's your problem.
That's how much he cares for me. He's going like, if you die, I don't care. But Thijs, to give you a short explanation about what D&D is, Dungeons and Dragons was a game that was invented a long time ago, I think in 1980 or something. If not
70s.
No,
70s
earlier.
even. And
Yeah.
Before the war, at least.
okay, well,
With
it is.
war.
It's more like it's a role playing thing, and you do it with dices. And there's one that basically guides you through the story. He will be telling the story, basically.
Aye.
That's Erza in this case. He's the dungeon master. He's going to tell us what kind of situation we will find ourselves in. This is what you see. This is what you have to basically deal with. And here's the assignment. And he hands us the assignment, and basically we have to figure out what we are going to do, how we are going to do it, and if we will survive, yes or no. I can tell you already on forehand, never played it, I will die. It's going to be my first game through, and I will die. So, just that you know. Yeah, I think I will die. I will die. It would be fun if I actually survived as the only one, but I don't think so. I'm not going to get my hopes up for that one. I hope so. We're going to do my best. I have my trustworthy sidekick Yoda. He's with me. He said he's going to support me, even though he doesn't know where to point me at when it comes to fighting, because the poor thing is as blind as can be. So he doesn't know where I have to go. Is it like the Big Bang Theory, or is it different? It's basically not like the Big Bang Theory.
They have that in the Big Bang Theory, actually.
Is it? Yeah.
They have a whole episode about it.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. So yeah, it's a thing that a lot of people basically recognize when you say, "Oh, Dungeons and Dragons." Most people will know what you're talking about. Yeah.
See what will be portrayed as the most nerdiest thing you can do in American TV.
Matthias says, "Special Sim Gander perk, a pet dog that knows the force." Yes, I've got the force on my side always. Come here. Come.
Hallo, hallo.
Hey, hello. Who's this?
Hi.
Let me have a...
Ik hoop dat jullie elkaar niet kunnen horen, want ik heb jullie even toegevoegd op de piano, want ik ben een huis aan het schoonmaken. Maar...
Alright.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
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 Hi. I don't know. Who? Dit is...
Iron.
Iron. Iron.
Po.
Hi, sweetie.
Het valt me een beetje tegen.
Ja, maar sorry jongen. Ik heb een beetje slechte week gehad. Dus het is voor mij een beetje rommelig boven in mijn koppie. Sorry. Maar ik weet wie je bent hoor, Iron. Don't worry. Ik ben je niet vergeten.
Neem je het zeker, takkenwijf? Oh, sorry.
Graftak, jongen. Graftak. Dit is
Zo kut, sorry, weer verkeerd.
Iron Death Nightingale.
Ik ben jou vergeten.
Ben je mij vergeten, ja? Ik vind, dat
Ja, ik noem je geen graftakken, maar takkenwief. Kut.
vind ik toch wel knap hoor, dat je mij vergeten bent. Daar moet je toch wel wat energie voor hebben gehad.
Ja, dat klopt.
This is
Dat lukt niet
Iron
zo.
Death. This guy is new in... actually, we are playing... Way back, we were playing in Ark, Survival Evolved.
But then I left.
Then he left. He had things in real life to do and all that. So now he's back. You know. Yeah. So I'm streaming. That you know that, Aaron.
I noticed.
We're going to play D&D in a moment, and I'm going to die.
One person.
I'm going to die. I've
Finally.
got the force with
We
me.
are going to get rid of Pau. She's going to die. Oh.
Yeah, finally, she's going to leave us forever and always.
To die.
The smallest dragon, but it's really a dragon.
What is it?
And that the smallest dragon, and that what is first of a real dragon and a dragon that can fight back, is a young brass dragon.
A young brass dragon. Do you have experience with that, Yoda?
No, but you will probably die if I give you that.
Yoda is licking my nose very carefully. He's going like, sorry, woman, I have never seen a brass dragon.
What's the command for your Discord again?
I could. What?
Do you have a command for Discord? Just yes.
Yeah, but that's the wolves then, dear. That's not Sociaal Spelen. That's not this.
No. I posted doggy pictures in Fur Friends.
Oh!
How's it working
want
at?
To defeat a young brass dragon, I am level 1. You need 12 players.
12 Okay.
Damn.
I'm dead.
For a young brass dragon.
I'm dead. I'm going to be dead. Okay, so
Don't worry, I'm not using
for those that wonder what's with the head, this is my hermit head. I'm a hermit in the game. Okay?
Yes, you are.
I'm a hermit.
Yeah.
So this is my hermit head. See? I'm like this mysterious person, you know. So, and I have ears. It has actual ears. Here you go. It has actual wolf ears. Here. So there. With this hat, yes. If it is very cold, I do wear it. Yeah. I don't have this hat very long, but I'm planning on getting myself more wolf hats, wolf-shaped hats, and I will wear them. I don't give a shit what people will think about it because I'm 54 nearly, and there will be people going like, "Are you not a little bit too old to wear that?" No, you're never too old to have fun, and I'm having fun. So, go away. You're ruining my fun. Get out of my way. That kind of stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I do wear it. It's incredibly warm though. I have to tell you that much. This hat is very warm.
Anyone with dark vision?
So I might actually eventually decide to just take it off a little bit because I'm melting. I say.
Okay.
The doggy is called Freya. Okay, let me see the doggy. Hold on. I'm going to see the doggy. The doggy.
About the dark vision.
Okay. Is it your doggy? No.
No. The house we're working at stunk.
Oh, that's a cute doggy.
Yeah. She's super friendly. She does the thing where bit like a cat. She'll walk up to you and then kind of lean into you
Yeah, she's
and
very
nearly break your leg.
submissive, I see, because she
Mm,
rolls on her back with her tail tucked between the hind legs. So she's very
yeah.
submissive. She most likely, I don't know for sure, but it's a crossbreed. I see. It's not a Rhodesian
Yeah, I was
redback.
thinking something like a Rhodesian Ridgeback and something else.
This is a crossbreed between a Rhodesian Ridgeback and, if I'm not mistaken, a Shepherd, because the way that the head is formed, she has quite a
Mm.
Shepherd head, but the drawings on her head are from the Rhodesian. And let me enlarge this. There's a very tiny bit on her back,
Mm.
exactly where a Rhodesian Ridgeback has the curls going outwards. It looks like there's hair standing up. Is that correct?
Probably.
But it is a very cute dog. This is a very cuddly
Yeah.
dog. This dog is in the mindset that it is just a little lap dog, just like Yoda.
Big lap dog.
Big lap
She
dog. Yeah, but
she's a
she doesn't know that. She is in the mindset that she's small.
yeah.
Latest,
She's likes to
Matthias.
play games.
Thanks
Who's
for
going?
being here, and thanks for. I think so, because I missed a bit of text here. I have to. Oh no, Nightingale's going for dinner. Nightingale, have a nice dinner. See you later. I will
Enjoy
be
it for
here.
me.
I will be here. And save some food for Prophet. He's dying of hunger. Send some food to Prophet, please.
If I'm correct, Prophet, you could use your character now and look into the sheet.
Oh yeah.
I forgot I had to assign you it still.
Huh?
I had to assign you again because I moved it to another game.
What do you want me to do?
If I'm right, you could move your character and look in its sheet again.
Yeah, I'll look at the sheet and
You can
stuff.
basically look in your character sheet.
Mhm.
So. Hit points maximum 12. Okay.
15.
You have 15?
Yes.
How come you have 15
Well, I'm a
and I only...
barbarian. I get more
Because
hit points.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
a better class.
He's a barbarian. Yeah.
To class out.
He's the one. He's the one with the big hammer. That's basically
Don't
it.
worry, we have an NPC with us that's going to help. So.
You say that, Sim, but I've actually got a tiny little rapier.
You are a barbarian with a small, tiny rapier.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
so
quite
make
a
sure
big...
no one dies. I have this lovely deer with us.
So you have like something that in your hands looks like a potato peeler.
Yeah, you know when you get like a big character holding a very dainty little china cup? That's what
Yes.
I envisage.
Yep.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello,
Hi.
hello, hello. Who is this delicious voice? Let me see. Iron Dove.
It's Safi.
Iron Dove and
Safi.
Saki.
Bow!
We're still waiting for the person that we need, but
Or you need a hobbit to hire to slaughter the dragon. Dev, if you want to join in, you're welcome, of course. I mean, there will be more
Bye,
D&Ds.
bye, Matty.
Matthias, bye. Thank you very much for being here. Hope to see you soon again. Bye.
What?
Bye
I
bye.
haven't played D&D in like 15 years at least.
Oh, this is going to
isn't
be
that
fun.
old?
I have never played D&D.
I'm turning 29 this year.
Oh, you're not that old. Wait, then you started early.
Yeah, I've always been a geek.
I've never
And I've
played
had
it.
friends that wanted to play. So.
Is it bad? I'm 54, never played it. I wanted to play it, but I've never played it.
Not bad.
I wanted
It's
to
not that
play
known
too.
here.
I never had people that I could. Well, actually, it was very known for a short period of time, because I do remember, do recall actually, a period in my lifetime that you hear just about everyone was playing D&D. That was about the same time that World of Warcraft basically became very known in the Netherlands.
Mm.
So You heard everyone. Are you playing D&D? Are you playing D&D? Oh, let's play D&D. And back then, because there was some massive upliving of the entire game, I was not really into it because a lot of people were playing it. I was like, I'm staying away of this one. So, oh, I hear a little music thingy.
You're not hearing anything.
Yes, I heard. Yeah, I heard a little plingy plingy. There we go.
Like xylophone?
I don't know what he's playing. Could be a keyboard that he has put on the
Oh,
xylophone.
come on.
I don't
My
know.
keyboard is
player.
full, but it is below my desk.
Ah,
How do we call that thing again? I would show it on webcam, but then I have to put clothes on.
oh, you're naked.
None of us are
Ooh.
dressed.
Well, you got all this all excited now.
Everyone naked or
You
something.
know? Oh, you haven't had that much life inside of you in a long time. Are you alright? Oh.
Leave me alone, you youngling. Leave me
Okay, wait.
alone.
I think I can manage this if I just sit very down and put it here on. Wait, okay. We can do this.
Well, don't
Okay.
worry, you will not be shown in the cameras in game. By the way, Dev, you don't have to have the game because.
This thing.
Hold on, this thing, he says. Hold on. I have to swap pages now. I don't see you. Where are you? Oh, hold on, there you are. I see you now. Hold on.
Yeah, my Discord.
Hold on. Video. I want to see the
Oh,
video.
that thing, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I want.
I don't know how it's called, but I know what it is.
How do I open his video? How do I open that? What?
Clicking
Oh,
on
there
it.
we go. There we go. Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, now I see you. Hey.
Hi.
I must say,
Oi.
I've never seen his face. So.
Can I say something? Don't feel threatened though.
Attacked.
But you are actually quite a handsome dude to look at. Just saying.
Ooh, I had that. Oh.
Ooh, damn, he is. I mean, you are.
So, just saying, Po. Are you into? Oh,
You know,
Hey,
you know.
I might be completely asexual, but that doesn't mean I'm completely dead. Cause
Oh.
I do appreciate a handsome dude when I see one. There you go.
It's mostly the beard, though.
Thank you.
It's the beard, but he also has the very dark eyes and the very dark hair, and yeah.
I cut it yesterday. It was like this long.
I'm
But,
sorry, but I have to say, I thought you were much more muscular.
The-
A little bit disappointed.
He is wearing a black shirt. You cannot even see how muscular he is. He is actually quite muscular. He
Oh,
is.
you're still muscular than me, but still.
There, look,
better,
look,
better,
Yeah.
look.
better.
Oh,
Better?
I'm drooling
Better?
now. I'm drooling now. Yeah.
Oh no,
yeah.
she's getting wet. Fuck, she's getting wet. It's time to go.
Get me a towel. Get me a
This was
towel.
so far.
A towel will not be enough for you, Pau.
Have a
This is too
nice pizza, Thijs.
late.
Have a nice
Bye-bye.
pizza. Enjoy your pizza. Don't get any weird thoughts of this conversation, and I hope we didn't ruin your
You know-
appetite there.
You know, Pau, I haven't had action in a little bit, but how many years is it for you? Want to talk about it?
Too long, sweetie. Too long.
Want to talk about it?
I'm not fussed about it, but the last time that I
no.
had any action on that department, 2005, around that time.
Oh, wait, crap.
That's why you're that wet. Okay, I got it now. Okay.
There are there are web cubs there down there. I'm just saying. He's going like, I'm going to pingle. What is it called, that thingy? It has a name. It's not a xylophone, but
Oh, okay. I cannot back up farther.
I can't remember what
you
it's
cannot
called.
back
I
up
ca-
further. Oh, okay.
Nope. Okay, nope. It will be not stream friendly, you know.
Oh well, don't worry. You're not
Oh, no, fuck.
showing. You're not showing in stream, dear. You're not showing in stream.
Oh, thank
so-
God. Yeah, I said. You know, I
there
have
we
this one
go.
right here.
He has the keyboard.
Wait, then I need to put some. Okay, I'm not stream. Okay, I'm not. You're not seeing me in stream anyways. Okay, I can do this. Sustain thingy on. Okay, look, I still have this one, but now I can play without having to look for note. This one I made myself.
Sorry about that.
What was that?
You're a
So,
little muted. Oh, that's better.
I said sorry about that. I've been thinking it's Thursday all day.
I wish it wasn't. I mean, I'm glad it's not. There's a new link to the game in the D&D channel.
New link to the game? Yeah? Hold on.
That was the same with you.
Oh, that's the same. Okay.
I'll say it's actually pretty good.
I can play now without needing
Yeah.
any notes.
It's damn impressive.
You
Thank
can
you.
yeah, but I said that in the past as well. He can actually play quite a nice note on music. He's quite good. He's
No,
quite
that's
good.
not the only thing I'm good in, Po, if you know what I mean. Oh,
Oh my dear, I'm charmed.
you're not sure what these fingers are capable of. That's not just fingering this piano. Oh,
Well, don't worry, dear, but I don't think it will be basically spent on me very well. I don't think that you will do that. So yeah.
if it makes you happy, I think it's a day well spent.
It makes me happy. Trust me, it will leave you very disappointed in that department.
Yeah, I need a quick restart. My PC's fucking me up. My main monitor is stuck halfway in a game, halfway out the game.
That's a good excuse to leave this call. I'm giving you that one.
Oh my god. Okay, so I also have this trustworthy otter with me. So yeah. Okay, hold on. So yeah. So hidden in my cap, I have an otter. So
Aww.
yeah, there he is.
But now my webcam is going off for a minute. I'm going to continue cleaning.
Okay.
But hey, well, I told you I live on myself, right?
Yes.
Look at my beautiful PC I mounted on the wall.
Ah, you have your PC on the
Trader,
wall.
you have the same one.
You have the same.
You have the same case, motherfucker.
Nice. Ha! Ha ha! And we live.
Mine is not that filled, actually.
You know,
really empty.
what's the worst part about it, Erza? You always also just one city over.
Okay.
We can put them next to each other and flex together. But do you also have the same graphics card in there?
I don't know what graphic cards you have, but probably not.
3090, right now, just for a week. So I'm
Have a
gonna
look.
fill myself with my electricity bill.
I will look. It has.
Okay.
I do have it on my stream.
Looks good, by the way. What your house, your floor. I have nearly the same floor that you have, but I think yours is real, right?
Ik heb een Gigabyte GeForce RTX 2080 Ti.
Oh yes!
GeForce.
I beat you with like a whole 3% because I have a 3090 I bought for 1500 euros.
Okay. The battle of the cards has basically broken out on my
My
stream
card is
here.
much older, so.
It is the battle of the cards. It started all in 2009.
I will just lose out anyways. I
don't have pretty lights, so.
I have a 1060 and
RGB
I'm
makes
happy
it
with it.
faster.
I'm happy with the 1060. I'm very happy with my Acer that I have.
Hey, but do you also have a dis on the corner there?
Hold on, what?
An HTS?
An index.
Oh, you have an index. Motherfucker.
What's it?
I do have the same stand though.
Ha! Do you have full body?
No, I also still need that.
With battery banks.
I need that still.
Yeah, I needed to ERP and VR jet. It was important. I mean, what?
Well, you guys do VR. I mean, hey, I don't do that.
Yeah, I mostly do the games. I don't.
I don't have
Yeah, right. We all know what you're using it for.
You gotta do something. I don't have girlfriend. Let's be honest here.
We don't need the full description on it. Let's be
Oh,
honest.
I can tell you all the porn good now.
I can tell you in detail what I. Oh.
The big question is Jillian also half naked?
I was not in
Dude, I'm fighting a fucking flu. I am got so many fucking layers on me that it's incredible.
2 out of 4 players are sick, right?
Hey, Jillowin! Sorry,
Um,
didn't say hi there to you. But hi,
No worries. Hello.
hi, hi,
Hi.
hi,
Hi.
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 Yeah, we finally have
Hi.
everyone here.
I get the impression I'm the only female around here. Am I not?
Yes.
If that's what
Oh,
you call a
you
female.
poor
1 second,
boys.
I'll check.
You poor boys, you have to deal with this
That's
old
balls. I got balls
crow.
between
And
my
the
legs.
old lady deal
I
with
act
first.
like a woman a lot of the time.
Such a shame that you have to do with this old crow.
Well, you have to learn it from an old crow. They say they're most experienced. So,
Well,
so
sadly,
it's
I can
fine.
basically tell you that I'm not that experienced, cause
Well, maybe you like it more then.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna head off again.
Yes. Because
Yes.
I'm going to play.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Okay.
And see you later.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Who do we need more for the game, though?
No one. have
We are
everyone.
all there. Okay.
Woo!
Cool.
Fox will only join us when we have the campaign, and Kevin didn't want to play, but
Well, he
He
did
cannot
want to
play.
play, but he basically is not that well versed in English, so he was like, better not go there, which is a bit of a shame.
Indeed.
Which is a bit of a shame, but there we go. So yeah, okay. So
Either Iron Death moves or has to be quiet, one of the two.
I can stop playing if you want, if I need to. I don't mind.
oh, Erza,
One of the
your
two I
call.
need. Either you need to be quiet or...
I'll be quiet.
Don't do that.
Alright.
Leave her alone. She's a little kitty cat.
Everyone's in.
Don't
I
be
should
nasty to
give
her.
the... I'm not nasty, I'm just saying.
No, I'm talking to Yoda because Yoda is growling to Adine. Adine wants to come and lay with me.
You're correct,
In that
she
way-
should...
In that way, I have a cat and a dog and an otter to support me mentally, which I will need. But Yoda and Adine are not the best of friends to lay together.
Can everyone open their character sheet, or...?
I have my character sheet open, yes.
I am going to stream myself, so I'm gonna wish you the good of luck, and I will join later again.
Have a great
Alright,
stream, you.
that's
Have a
fine.
great. What is your stream handle again? Iron Death as well, yes.
Yes, with double T.
SO.
How about this? I will give you the
But
role
I
of
will.
streamer, so that you
Cool.
can put it in the stream channel.
Iron
Thank you.
Death with
But
double T.
yes, Iron Death with double T.
Okay.
So because Iron Death was taken already, and I was like, fuck them.
Okay. So the last thing that you streamed was 7 Days to Die.
Ooh.
Yes.
Perfect.
And I will be
I've
streaming
given
in
him
15
a
days.
shout out to you.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Yeah.
enough. Poet doesn't have her stream in the streaming
It-
channel.
Bo, is this you trying to hit on me? By
Me hitting on you.
He
I
doesn't.
wouldn't
She
dare.
doesn't need to. I think.
I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare, dear. I won't give
Oh,
you.
okay.
I won't do you that damage. I won't give you that kind of trauma.
Oh, don't worry, I've gotten enough
Okay,
trauma in
don't
my
give more
days
damage.
already, Bo.
Exactly.
Bo, I've met someone more crazy than you. Believe it or not. Believe it or not.
Same.
It almost got me in jail.
Hold on. I'm replaced? Really?
You're not replaced. I
Same.
ditched them. They were too much. You're still doable. They were too much.
Okay,
Same.
okay, I accept that. Who was it?
So,
Who was it?
by doable, you mean you want a jumper. Got it?
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Yeah.
I met a lot of Karens and a lot of drunk weird guys. So
Hold on,
Matt-
I lost track here. What? What? Now? What? Where? Who?
What?
For how many?
What? Huh? Nothing? Don't worry about it. Let's just continue. Next subject, boys.
I was starting to feel like
Well-
Jillowin and you all will get along famously. You both have messed up against each other.
Oh, Bo and me spent nights together talking about the most ridiculous things when while playing hard. We gamed till 5 a.m. just talking about fucking
AM.
nonsense.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
So, how many here have been shot?
Pardon? What?
been shot? Never.
I've been shot. I've been run over by 3 lorries, 4 buses, 19 cars. I've been run off the road 7 times on my bike. I fell down a 20-story high-rise. Yeah, I've been through some shit and somehow managed to survive.
The
And
only
what
thing
does that
I
tell you,
Elle doesn't want
Jillowin?
you.
That tells you
You're
get
an
an
idiot.
insurance, okay?
Oh.
That's what it's telling you. Get an insurance.
I had insurance on all of them. And the
Ah,
one time I actually fucking needed it, when I actually got hurt, they didn't want to pay out.
Typical.
well then you basically did not do the
Your
right
life sounds more
insurance
exciting
there.
than mine.
You didn't do the right insurance there then, dearie. But yeah,
But yeah,
it tells me that we should not let you go alone in traffic. That's basically also what it's telling me.
Wear a high vis jacket.
I have only been the cause of one accident, and that was the first day I had my driver's license. Since then,
hooray!
not one.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
So
I don't know. I don't know. I still am voting for not letting you go through traffic on your own. I think that will be a dangerous experience for you.
I'm gonna say one thing before I go.
Hmm?
Just one thing very quickly, because then you can continue your conversation.
Hmm?
Paul, when are we gonna game and chill again?
When my brain is back on track again. This
Okay,
might
that's
take a couple of
never.
weeks. That's gonna
Never
be...
mind. Why did I even ask?
2 years probably.
Oh, we
2
will. We
years,
will.
if
Don't
that's
worry.
not
But
more much.
what game were you thinking of exactly? Ark?
What kind of games? I am playing Ark, but I have not played it for like 1 week again.
Oh, I
But
haven't
yes, we
played
can.
Ark for a good deal of time. Trust me on that one.
Oh.
Few months.
Yeah, I do I do pop in every now and then to keep my stuff around, but that's about
I
it.
played my first Rex again because my character was again not on that planet anymore, so I had to start over again. But I have a nice little place at the Green Ark in Ragnarok.
Well, we will decide on what kind of game, but I will be back. Don't worry, I will be back.
Mm.
Yeah, I will
That
be
I
back.
said as well, and then I returned like a year later. But hey,
I
I'm
will
back.
be back. Trust me. But if you want to give my brain a little bit of a rest, then you have to basically make sure that social services don't bash them every time again when I'm just crawling out of the
What
deep
kind
pit.
of social services do you need?
Huh?
What kind
Nothing
of?
wrong. Nothing weird that you want, at least.
Okay, then I'll be on my way.
Okay, well, don't worry about it now.
Nah,
They just have
I
to
will talk
chill
to you
out.
guys later. Bye
Have a great
bye.
time. Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay. Well, let's start this, people.
I just found out that I could turn down my light on my keyboard. That's interesting.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
You didn't know how to do that then? It's
Oh,
not
it's
that
the
difficult.
keyboard of my my brother-in-law.
Yeah, but there's a little button that basically shows a bit of a same line
Yeah, I
that
did
is
not
in a
know that.
traffic car. So I don't know.
So we actually have 3 players. That's why I'm bringing out my little bunny.
Oh my god.
Eep, eep.
Easter Bunny! Yay! It finally arrived. Okay, sorry.
I'm hungry.
She does nothing more than just follow you and just
Profit.
try to protect you and heal you. So
Okay, well, she will have a lost cause on me. I'm telling
she
you
will
that.
probably die. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, I will probably die first, and then she will die, because she most likely will die trying to protect my ass, which will not be very good. But there you go. Okay, a Prophet's still hungry. Is there anyone that has something to eat for Prophet, like a
No.
pizza or something? No.
Jillowin's always got nice food.
Jillowin,
mm-hmm.
do you have food for Prophet? He's starving.
He just needs to come pick it up.
Oh,
I
well,
can't get to. By the time I get to Denmark, I'll be blooming dead.
what? Jillowin is in Denmark.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you in Denmark?
Because I live
Did you
here.
hear that?
Because I got access to one of the best recipes in the world, and it comes natural, and then I'm allowed to make it mead.
Hey.
And I'm allowed
Never
to
had it.
wield giant fucking axes.
Never had meat.
Simple.
I prefer chili mead to regular mead, but
I will just
Try
will just-
Viking blood. I'm pretty sure you'll prefer that. Sure.
I will stick
Yeah.
with my daily glass of milk. Thank you.
So
you're saying you're a
everybody else
berserker?
Who?
You.
Me? Berserker? No. No.
Didn't you know that the berserkers, before they went berserk, they would drink a mixture of sour fermented milk mixed with mushrooms?
I will keep it to the standard, not sour milk, if you don't mind, because sour milk not really my thing.
Oh, so you don't like cheese?
I am not really that much into cheese, no.
Huh.
Huh.
We're going to wait.
It just makes me fart.
Going to it. Erza's like, when are we going to? We're not going
Yeah,
starting
I've been
yet.
waiting for
looking straight.
60 minutes.
Yeah.
I've been waiting all day, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, a whole week.
I
Ah.
thought it was tomorrow because I've been thinking it's Thursday all fucking day.
Mm.
Well, let's start. Let's just start. Let's
I want
just.
to first ask if everyone can see the sheet, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got my character sheet in front of me. Yeah.
Hooray, it works.
I'm gonna need to edit it for the actual campaign.
Yeah,
to
that's
make-
okay. We can do that later.
But it's just a couple little bits, so it doesn't really matter.
So all of you have been adventurers. You've begun your adventuring around the world, and all of you meet within a little tavern in called Brewing Co. Tavern. There, actually, the manager is Tabaxi, called Jade Shu. And as you're all unknown to one another, he comes up to you and with his little rabbits next to him, and he asks you to help him with a little quest he has, if you're up for it.
I'm always up for it. Giggity.
Well, that depends on what kind of quest it is, good sir.
I'm
we
just
have
waiting.
Well, we have a little bit of a problem in the cellars. We wanted to expand the cellars downstairs, and basically we hired some workers to expand it, and they found an old wall, knocked it down, and they were attacked by giant rats, like rats as big as dogs. And I don't mean those little small cavers, but those really big kind of dogs.
We get the picture. Kind of like the side table sized dogs.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we actually need someone to clear out these rats and whatever is behind that wall, and just clear it. And if you want to, I can pay you 25 gold if you can clear it out for me.
Well, how many
Oh.
gold?
25 for each member.
Ooh. I could use the gold.
I could
Looking at
use
the
food.
others.
I need gold to get food.
Well, we need to protect the citizens more than anything else, so
I don't really
I
care
say we
about
go
this.
and take a look at least.
So the other two are game. I think I am not on my own then. If I'm not on my own, I will. Okay, okay. If I'm not on my own, and you promise not to run away by the first sight of these big giant rats, I'm in.
Well, I also will be joining you just to be having you all safe. So I'm Aiko, by the way.
Cute little bunny. Are we sure that this bunny is not friends with the rats?
I think rats eat rabbits?
Do they now? Not the rats that I have seen. Basically, the rats that I have seen are, first of all, smaller. But I don't know. Okay, so I will just tag along and see what it brings me. But if you guys
Alright.
run, I run too. Okay, just letting you know. Okay, so I'm not going to do this on my own. If you guys run.
So, with all of you accepting this small request from Jade Shu, he will lead you to the beer cellar. You basically all come to this hatch on the floor at the back, and you all will ascend down in the way you want to ascend down. So, who wants to go first and who's going next?
Oh.
I.
Hola.
Hello.
Ah, Miss
We have
Enkeliemen.
people join.
Hello.
Miss Enkeliemen, we are doing a
Hi.
D&D here, which can be followed on my stream. We're doing it in English because we have English people here, and
I
someone
see.
from Denmark and all that. So.
Denmark, but because I don't speak German.
Well, English.
English.
English. It's all English here, dear. It's all English. Don't worry. It's all English.
Not who this lady is. We
Oh
got
my
a lot of
Just
God,
playing
who
a
is
game.
this? Who just screamed there? Whooshy, sir. Seji is also there. Seji is also there. Okay, so we're about to actually descend into a cellar with big, nasty rats. So
Then I feel some little bit stupid because my English is not real good.
no, don't worry. Just sit back and listen in, cause
Just don't talk.
Zo, don't talk. Nee, dat zou ik niet doen, nee.
no, don't worry, don't worry. Just sit back.
I say she's allowed to ask questions if she got questions.
Yeah,
But
she can. You can ask questions if you want, and if you
Okay.
like it, you can basically participate in the next round that we are going to do with D&D if you want to.
well, before we descend, I turn around and look at the other two and like, what are they wearing?
What am I?
Huh?
We basically have
Sorry.
the
What?
human ranger that has
Which
let's
is
see what
me.
do you have actually. You have leather who has leather armor and a basic normal cloth. And you have a Goliath that basically wears nothing, if I'm correct.
Oké, maar wat voor spel is dit?
We're doing role playing. Wacht, I will explain in Dutch for a moment. It's role playing. En het is Dungeons and Dragons. Dat wil zeggen, het is een soort van bordspel. Maar daarbij, met dat je over het bord gaat, doe je ook nog jezelf in de rol plaatsen. Dus je speelt je rol als het ware uit. En dat doen we dus nu met z'n vieren. En we doen dat dus in het Engels, omdat Prophet Roll er is en omdat Gillewin er is. En Gillewin is dus degene in Denemarken. Maar je speelt het als het ware uit, in voice. En dat doen we dus nu. Dat is wat we aan het doen zijn. En we hebben dus een karakterscherm, waarin dus ook al onze kwaliteiten staan en hoe snel we dood kunnen gaan.
Nou, dat is volgens mij iets eerder dan het spel zelf.
Ik weet het niet. Als het goed gaat, overleven we het. Maar het is bij de eerste keer, dus ik denk dat ik dood ga.
Oh no!
Ja, maar goed, dat is dus een beetje... Het is rolspel. Het is rollenspel. En je leeft je in je rol. Je maakt een karakter aan en daar leef je je in. En Erza vertelt dan het verhaal. Vertelt een beetje de situatie. Hoe het eruit ziet, wat we te zien krijgen. Waar we mee te maken krijgen, wat voor opdrachten krijgen. En dat moeten we dan uit gaan spelen. Hoe gaan we die opdrachten voltooien? Hoe gedragen we ons? Hoe kijken we naar onze medespelers? Hoe assisteren we de medespelers? En dat soort dingen.
Dat is wel cool.
Ja, het is heel cool. Ik zou zeggen, luister gewoon mee. Het is een beetje een... voor nu is het een beetje een luisterverhaal. Ik zit in stream overigens, mocht je ook willen kijken. Dan kan je ook het scherm zien waarbij...
Je bent online?
Ja, ik ben in Twitch online.
Ben je online?
Ja.
Oh.
Dus. Maar dan ga ik nu weer terug naar het spel. Zodat we dus kunnen laten zien waar we dus zijn. Don't worry. You can stay, you can ask questions. Don't worry about it. It's our first round. And I'm still learning as well. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
So it's good.
Alright.
Okay.
Coming back. We have a leather barbarian who basically doesn't wear anything except normal clothing. You have the ring mail, if I'm correct.
Yep.
And the bunny has chainmail on, and she's holding a shield.
So basically, you two should. One of you should at least go first. I'm worrying about the big Goliath here. Will he even fit through this ledge?
You're all medium size.
Yeah, I'm basically just like a foot taller than you.
Okay,
and
so just
beefier.
you will keep your breath and then you will slither through. It will work, right? You will not get stuck. Okay, as long as you don't get stuck, then I'm fine with it.
So you're 2 feet taller than me. Got it? I'm a stocky little one.
So, who wants to go in first?
Well, after taking them into account, I look at the Goliath like, I take it you're a barbarian?
Of sorts.
Want to go first then? Because
I tend to, yes.
The rats will be normal size to you, sir. Just saying. I think that if me and the good man here and the bunny girl there would be going, the rats would be quite big for us. So you can go and take a scoop. Let us know if they're there. And if they're there, do us a favor by bashing their skulls. If you're down there anyways. I mean, you know, just saying.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh, okay.
I will do close the hatch when you went down, so just to make sure they're not going up.
Oh, reassuring. Just what I wanted. Yay.
Oh, you're adventurous, so I'm sure you can handle it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I would like to have at least some light. Do we have light down there?
As far as we know, it had some lights on downstairs, but
You don't know if it is still on?
there should be.
It should be, yeah. If we are lucky. Okay, so big
I
giant.
got torches, so don't worry about it.
Turning to the big giant Dovasier. No, is Dovasier? Yeah.
I just call me Lithka, that's my character.
Okay, let's hold
That's
on. Lithka. Correction. Sorry. Hi.
That long name, just call me that.
Yeah, right. After you. Gate is awaiting.
So all of you know who's going first and all?
Troll
Yes,
me.
Then you can place yourself on the map so that we can also know how that works.
Okay.
Basically, just go over your character and just I need to think left the mouse button and just drag you over to the map.
Oh, okay. Okay, that will work. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Okay.
And then in the line, whose goes first.
Yeah, so we have.
So I would be somewhere there, pretty central.
Okay.
Wait, so where's my character? Am I off screen?
You should be on
Oh,
the.
No.
sorry.
Go to you where you see character sheet. Left click on your name and hold, then drag.
On the character sheet.
On your character
Yeah,
sheet.
you could.
You
On the
see-
right side, you have your chat, and all the way on the
Yeah.
top, you have those balls
Oh.
with all the things.
Okay, good.
And the
good.
second for you then has the journal. That's where your sheet is.
And when your name is blue, press and hold left mouse button and then drag it out.
Correct, everyone should be
Am I
able to
doing
do
it right?
that.
Yay! I did a PC thing.
You did a PC thing.
Although you're in the middle of the room.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I saw you just jump in. Okay, so I will be behind you then. I will be there around here. I'm just very careful. Okay, let me.
Yeah, and I can go between you two, or
I will go a little bit further down the stairs. So there. Yeah.
I will be at the back then.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're closing the hatch. Yeah.
All right. As you descend from the wooden stairs, it creaks, and it's a little bit cool, dry air on the cellar, which is infused with the smell of beer and damped fur. Somewhere in the darkness, it's not fully dark, so you can basically see everything. You hear scrambling sounds of claws on floorboards and a faint squeaking noise. What you gonna do?
Right. Okay.
I'll be right back. I need to update my computer again. So.
Right.
Okay. Until return.
Okay. I see you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we hear them. I don't really see any. Do you see any in the front there? Anyone? Have you been eaten already?
No, I was waiting for Troll to take a step, but
I'm just trying to work out. I'm trying to.
Troll's trying to think we're gonna be here a while, everyone.
I've never used the Roll20 characters bit before.
Okay.
Do you have the sheet open or?
Also, my mouse is spazzing out a bit. Hang on.
I've
Okay.
kind of looked at it, but never used it like a full-on character.
So basically,
God,
what
what
you're
is up with the-
saying is that we
I'll be
might
growing up
all
with
be
this.
drunk by just the fumes hanging around here before we even get to see one of those big monster rats.
I could think of worse things. Like
Yeah, well, I
Oh
do
my
not mind the
God.
drunken bit. The bit that I'm a bit concerned about is the big rats that are somewhere out there downstairs. So, yeah, just don't get drunk. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, indeed. So, looking a bit nervously
Okay, I'm
around,
gonna move.
wondering if there are any big spiders down there as well. Hopefully the rats have already killed those off, if there are any.
Waiting until Prophet Roll has everything done.
Oh,
he moved forward. I'm gonna stick right behind him.
there was some movement, so yeah. Should I go forward as well?
That's up to you.
I'm just going to stand downstairs at the stairs here. I'm just going to stand here. I think this is something that I'm quite comfortable with. If I hear any sounds that are discomforting, the body better step aside. That's just what I'm saying, okay? Okay. Just
All of you just see that there is just a hole at the other side of the wall, basically. Opposite from the stairs. It's basically all that you see at the moment.
Okay.
Would that be the entrance for the rats? Right in front of us.
I'm guessing.
From what you said, I would believe so, yes.
Okay. Would you guys think that there would be more than one rat be able to come through there at the same time? Because if they come through one by one, I think we can deal with them since we're up 4. But if they come through with more than one, this might pose a little bit of a problem, just saying.
It shouldn't be too big of a deal.
And just as you say that, then you can all roll initiative. I'm basically going to do all the rats in one go, just because it's easier.
You're doing all the rats in one go. Oh, thank you very much. I really am, really am.
No, I mean in this initiative, just because that makes it easier for me.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
So for some reason I've got a 2 on my initiative. Is that a bonus? And I can't remember what it's
God
from.
damn it, you had to say 2. I pressed 2 instead of 1 then.
I do it all the time.
So
Here I am again.
So mine's a
Welcome back.
21.
Okay.
Alright.
I
Before
got
you go roll initiative, because I need to all tell you that, you have to press on your character,
Uh-huh.
on your what's on the map, and then in your sheet you have a square in the middle of your sheet that says initiative.
Oh, you want us to do
Let's see.
the way I
Hold
just
on.
did?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
And you have to select your token on the map, or else it won't work.
I have selected my token on the map, I think. And then you have to
Right.
basically click your initiative, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Oh!
Nice.
Oh my god. Why? What the hell is it that I'm doing? Okay. Something tells me I'm going to die a horrible death.
Did I
There
do
we
it?
go.
Oh shit.
Yay.
Okay, so you can actually also do it without selecting your character. If you just go to your sheet and press where it says initiative, it does the same thing.
Well, if you press the initiative button, it won't register you on the initiative order. You just rolled the initiative, but you didn't throw who was rolling it, so. Did you have +2?
No, it's a +1.
+1. So that is a 21, was it?
Yeah, it was because I was sitting here typing and Troll said 2, then I pressed 2.
20.
My
One.
initiative
Go.
says 3, so just saying.
And let's see.
Yeah, it's a bonus of 3.
Oh wait,
Oh.
my bad. There we
Okay.
go.
Oh.
I only got
But-
14.
Oh.
God
You
damn.
got 14.
Oh my god.
But
Okay, so yeah, right.
none of you have noticed the rats, so they all have a surprise attack on all of you.
Great.
This they are first.
I wasn't expecting him to be that close.
I'm
Alright,
happy.
so let's see.
I'm happy I stayed here at the stairs now.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know, but it seems that there are not many rats here at the stairs.
So let's see. I'm going to do every rat first. This one is going to attack our Clive with a little bite attack.
Oh my.
What is it? 10
Oh.
to hit.
Oh boy. Well, Dave, that makes 2 of us. I don't like rats that much. I do like them in real life, but not in this size, okay? They're
Right, 1 hits.
quite big.
10 hits?
No, 19.
No, the 10. The 19 is for advantage, but it doesn't have. If I'm correct.
Oh, okay. No, you don't hit.
Ready. Then another scurries over as well. And let me see, that will bite our cleric, Dragonborn.
No.
It's for a 20. Wow.
Okay, that one hits.
That's 5 piercing damage.
Oh boy.
And you can basically track that if you tick on your token. You have on top, you have some bars, but it has not been set up properly.
Yeah, because
Again,
I don't.
because
I just get round
I'm
circles
fucking
above
shit
me.
up. Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't
I
set
did it.
the game up yet, so.
Oh.
I said I did it. That part I know.
Alright, and you can use those circles with a -5 and it will automatically distract you from your health, so.
Okay, so I have 12 health apparently.
You have 12 health, yes.
Okay, so I will be dead.
Another hops over to the Goliath for another bite attack.
Oh boy.
That's
I
another.
just realised Sim's first roll is a nat 20.
Yes, it is actually.
Oh no!
So an
Hopefully
11
that's a good
doesn't hit
sign.
either, I think.
So does that get to mean that I can actually poke one eye out of at least one rat?
Let's see. Another rat goes as well for it. Because they all can.
Nope.
Why are they all going for the first? Oh, well, actually, he's
Because
standing
they're all
right
close,
in
but
front.
those all are right there.
Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, so he's
That's what I
basically he's dead. He's doomed.
This one is going for. Actually, going to roll myself something. It's going for Sim.
You're not going to bite me, rat, because I'm telling
Yes,
you
I'm
here.
going to bite you right now.
Ow!
An 11 doesn't hit, I think. I don't think an 11 will hit. It's your armor class.
I'm going to punch your teeth out. Just letting you know.
Is your armor class 11 or below?
Let me see. Armor. Where do I see that? Armor.
Next to the initiative.
Armor class 14.
Nope, it doesn't hit then. Reds are not that strong. Another one goes for. Yeah, let's go for Sim again.
Oh, thank you very much. I really love you, little rodents, but you're going to die too.
That's
you
a
know
10,
that.
is also miss.
Ha! There you go. I was quicker than you were. Ha!
And the last 2 goes for Aiko.
Oh my god.
A much higher. That's a miss. And that's a hit.
Oh my gosh. I'm the only one that hasn't been bitten?
No.
Troll
Only
has
2 people have been bitten.
Nice.
And that was a surprise round, so Bo, you're up next.
I'm next. What should I do
So
now?
basically, as D&D, you have a set amount of speed. What is 30, if I'm correct?
Yes.
what means 6 squares basically.
Okay.
You have an action, bonus action, what you also know as from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
And basically, if you move out of their range, they can attack you with their reaction. But
Okay.
you also have the rest for outside of turns. Basically.
Okay, so that's basically the same as Baldur's Gate. Okay, so
Basically, yes.
can I take those 3 dots above my head? Can I basically get rid of them for a short moment to see what is going on
Yeah,
around
there's
me?
press on the map somewhere.
Oh, press on the map somewhere. Okay, so well. Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's the
hey.
way. Okay, cool.
Ico, I'm eating a carrot.
You're eating a carrot. Wave it at them.
Yeah.
It might help. So I have to do an action now, I think. Seeing
Remember,
that.
if you shoot with a bow, it is a disadvantage from close by. So
Yes, I know, but I'm worried about the man in front, which is our Lithka, which is our big gentle giant, I shall call him, because he is being bitten quite harshly.
No, he
Very
hasn't.
gentle.
He hasn't
He hasn't
been
been bitten.
He hasn't been
This
bitten.
one been.
Okay,
The
the one
dragonborn has been.
behind him is gosh, how
Me.
do I pronounce your name?
Well, his name is Tradrania.
Yeah, okay, that one.
I can't even fucking pronounce it. So
Okay.
Team
One of
Dranger, I
Topaz.
call him. Yeah, Topaz.
Mr. T over
Possibly.
there is being you have been bitten.
You have to do that. God damn it.
I take it that you have been bitten or nibbled on. Have you not been nibbled on a little?
Yes, on my pinky toe right down there.
Okay, you have been bitten on. So, okay, but there are. My main concern is get as many rats as you can out of the way. I do have a bow. I do have a certain amount of distance to the front ones, I think. So, might I aim my arrow at the one that's standing on the far end right, the one that is the farthest away?
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to try to shoot the little critter's eyes out so that he cannot see where we are at least anymore, or
Oh,
do enough
yeah.
damage to it that it will not be able to follow us around.
You know how to attack?
No,
Basically.
no, I haven't
Okay.
played this game, dear.
Farther on, where the initiative is, further downstairs, you have attack and spells tab. There has it.
Attack and spellcast. Yeah, spellcasting. Yeah.
And you have all there the spells and attack weapons you have, basically.
Okay.
So you can choose from those.
Can I make this writing a little bit bigger? I'm an old woman with old eyes.
I don't know if you can actually.
Let's see.
Or you can just zoom in with control and scroll wheel. That will zoom in.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh, there
windows,
we go.
basically.
Yeah, that does it. That does it. It will also make the map larger, but there we go.
Yeah, basically.
I can deal with that. Okay, so I'm at attacks and spell casting. Longbow. Do I click that?
Yeah, you press the name basically.
Okay. Click the name. And then?
And now that's the first roll is what you normally will roll.
Uh-huh.
The second is basically for advantage, so that you have an extra roll.
Uh-huh.
Or for disadvantage, so if you advantage is when you can throw the highest number, disadvantage is the lowest number.
Okay.
But you have at the moment a normal roll, so that's the 8. And it has to be above the armor class of the rat.
Which
but
is?
In this case, it isn't.
Okay, but where do I see what I've rolled?
In the chat.
In the
Look
chat,
next to the see the blue and purple.
Oh,
top
there.
right.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm going all the way down there. So I rolled 8 to 20.
So you basically shoot and it just shoots straight over the rat. Just completely missed it.
Stupid animal moved, I swear.
I don't know if you have anything for a bonus action, but...
Where do I see that?
On your sheet you have basically your spells as well. I don't know if you have spells, but
I don't have spells. I have charisma, which is -1.
well, you can use a. Can you do that? Yes, you can. You can use it. No, you cannot do that because you don't have the bow out at the moment. I want to say you could use a disadvantage offhand attack with the dagger, but you have the
Well,
bow in your
yeah,
hands.
the bow, the dagger is not going to do me any good because that's only for the little bugger that's standing next to me, and he will be pierced in his
Basically.
head pretty soon. I'm telling you.
I mean, you could always try, but
It doesn't
yeah,
really
you
try.
can try for me if you want to,
But why would you gain disadvantage?
because he's not proficient in dual wielding.
You can always just do a normal offhand attack.
Is that so?
Yeah, you just don't get the proficiency bonus, and strength bonus is just flat damage weapon.
Oh, right. I didn't know that.
Okay, so
It used to be disadvantaged, that's right, but in 5e they went away from that.
okay, so I
So you could
can.
either use your sword or your dagger, if I'm correct. Then
Oh, which one does the most damage? I wonder. I think the
Short.
short sword is 1d6, while the dagger is 1d4.
yes, but it has to hit.
It has to hit. That's the problem. It has to hit. But for a short distance, isn't dagger not more painful than a...
For all the melee swords, it doesn't matter for these around you, basically. So everything that's around you in the 5 feet, that is all these,
Yeah.
doesn't matter, basically.
Okay, so while I did shoot the other big rat in the back that moved in the last moment, nasty little critter, I also take out my dagger, because this little person rat thingy here, not little, big, is trying to nibble at me, and I really am irritated. So I lash out with my dagger to that filthy critter. So I do that same again. I basically press the dagger, then initiative, yes?
Yes.
Okay, dagger.
There you press the dagger then.
Okay,
10.
so 10 to 11. Didn't do
Nope.
much.
Just swipe just over it.
Yeah, I just basically let him feel the wind of my blow. That was it. Stupid critter.
Anything else you want to try?
Uh,
You basically only have movement. That's
can I
basically
push you out of the way of the next attack of the rats? The girl
Nope.
rabbit that's behind me.
Nope, that's
Nope?
an action.
Oh, that's an action. Sorry. So yeah. No, then I will just stand there a little bit
Just
amazed.
so you're aware, she's actually wearing more armor than you are.
Yeah, but
Also,
she's also blocking my exit. I don't know if you
the
noticed
exit is
that.
already blocked because the exit is already down.
Doesn't matter. I can go to the exit at least as I'm up. I'm feeling a little more safe up than down here with the big rats and all that. Excuse me, but yes, I am still a bit of a coward in that department. They're big. I don't like big, okay? Rats are not supposed to be this big. So just say it. Okay. But
So
then
you're
I'm
going to stay
then
there.
I'm just standing here, basically looking a bit baffled by the speed of these huge critters that should not be this speedy because they're this big. I'm confused. So over to the next.
It's just as fast as you guys. All right.
Hmm.
Profit.
Nope.
No, Topaz, sorry. My bad.
And then rat.
And the rats again now.
I'm slow.
You must be an opponent of my deity. And then I kind of like poke him with my quarterstaff.
All right.
Because I don't like him biting me.
Well, that's not a newsflash. I think no one basically likes to be bitten by those critters.
That is an 8. That's a no.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that didn't do much good either. Stupid rats. So,
Anything else you have?
I have no bonus action spells. That's why I pressed Toll of the Dead, because I couldn't remember if it was an action or a bonus action.
I just noticed I didn't do this. Sorry, I just noticed that.
Initiative 18? What? Where? How many?
Yeah, I forgot that Ico has to roll his initiative.
Oh! But now it's okay.
But
If you
anything
click
else you
weapon,
have?
will it?
Well, I can do a shield bash if you'll let me do that as an offhand.
Yeah, sure. Don't know how that works, but sure.
It's just a flat 20 as an attack because it's not proficient or anything. It counts like a martial attack.
Basically, what I'm shouting from the back is, smash it on the head with your shield! If you have one, that is. Otherwise, just kick it in the nose. Works with yards, I've been told. There you go.
No, I don't.
Damn, let's roll.
Did that do anything?
Nope, I rolled too low.
Okay, so, new plans.
So Ico is. I don't think Topaz is going to walk anywhere, so.
Nope, I'm gonna be standing right here.
Ico is just going to pick her warhammer and just come to smack at this one. Just because that actually hits.
I want that hammer!
It's not that though.
Okay, well, it's not that, but it did something. It has now a concussion, which is good. It will be dizzy.
And let me see, that's a bonus action. And it's going to do a healing word on our Dragonborn. That is needed. You get basically your full health back, so what you
Good.
missed, 5 health or something.
Good.
Yeah. I didn't want to waste my spells for that little amount. So.
That's why she is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think I have any spells, do I? I have
No, you
medicine.
don't.
I have medicine, but I'm too far away to actually administer them. So, yeah.
Ico's going to stay, so the rats are again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll this again. The same thing what we had before. The 3 rats. These 3 is going for our Goliath. Gonna throw everything because that's easier. That's a no. That's a natural 20.
Oh my.
Which one was that?
Oh my.
That was this one.
Okay. Because
Okay.
if it was that one, I could give it disadvantage.
I'm just going to be going from a line, so basically. So
I
that's
just
9 damage.
They're not
Yeah.
rabies. I hope they're not rabies. They don't have any disease.
Who knows, Bo?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is I'm concerned about that because you cannot. I mean, these rats are really big. They can bring some nasty diseases. I'm just saying.
And the last one has a 19 to bite. What I think hits. Profit.
19 hits, yes.
So that is 13 damage, basically.
God damn! That first rat hurt.
That's only for you, so.
Huh?
That's only on you. And we have this rat is going
Wait.
for.
So
Yeah.
I took 13 damage.
13 damage.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got 2 hit points left.
Oh my god, no!
9 damage for that one bite. Holy fuck. That's more than I could do if I got max damage.
I'm trying to.
The worst thing is that is the rat's max damage.
Oh,
on the
god
first
damn lucky
roll.
hit.
Oh,
Well,
god damn it.
this might be a good reason to change race all of a sudden.
So this one is going to bite as well. On our Dragonborn. What has 20? What will hit?
Oh boy.
They really don't like me.
What is 4 health? Not the 3, but the 4. Because it doesn't have advantage.
Okay.
2 rats on Poe. That's an 18 to hit. I think that will hit.
Okay. I felt that one. Definitely felt that one. Do not feel comfortable anymore. Want to get out. Okay?
4 damage.
Just saying. Can we do something about these critters? Can we do that today?
A
I've heard.
15 to hit.
Oh,
I don't know if that hits. That's the.
well, I don't know. Where do I see that?
With your armor class.
My armor class 14.
Yeah,
So
then it hits.
yes, he does hit me. Which,
That's another 4.
yeah, which most likely will not be good.
And the
for
other
me.
2 call on Ico. Just because that doesn't hit. That does hit. That is a -5.
Okay, so yeah,
You know how to put in your damage, bro?
no.
Press on your token, and then you have the green bubble. Just press on that and type minus. How much was that? 8? -8 is it.
-8, so that will be 4. I have 4 left. I think. How do I do that? Hold on.
You can just press on the
-8.
bubble and then -8.
And then
You
enter?
don't need to.
Enter
Yeah.
to save. Okay. Yeah, that will be 4. Okay.
And then there's our Goliath friend. Or all the rats.
Brilliant. Excellent. Love this. No.
Which one bit me again? The full damage one?
The 3. This one was the full damage. That was the natural 20.
Yeah, the one that I was trying to shoot with my arrow and just basically,
Right.
Right over it.
yeah,
Well, I'm
it
probably
lowered
gonna
his head.
die, so I'm gonna change my target to that fucking rat.
Yeah, kill it. Kill it with a vengeance.
I'm gonna try. So because I've got a finesse weapon or what, I can use strength or dexterity. How do I pick when using the rapier?
1 sec. Does it have it's already. I'm going into your sheet a moment.
It says 1d8 bludgeoning plus 2 piercing. I don't know what's up with that.
I think that is your. Yeah, it uses your dex at the moment.
Okay, that's my highest one anyway.
Small
Right.
question.
Do you have? No, you don't have finesse on your proficiency, just so your proficiency bonus is not added yet.
Small question.
Yeah.
I have animal handling 5. These are animals, right?
Yes.
I know rats are profoundly afraid of fire. Does anyone have any fire on them so that we can burn these beasts?
Well, you can ask that on your turn.
Bloody hell! I'm just realizing this, so I'm standing there in silence, contemplating. Okay, so continue, but I'm
just
thinking.
so that you know, a round is 6 seconds
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm good.
in real time. So
I'm good. Yeah. I'm just.
But
Did I
a
hit?
12 hits, yes.
Yes. Alright, now how do I roll the damage?
You basically press in the chat on the name rapier, basically on the weapon name.
7.
That's-
Eat that rat.
Immediately kills it.
Eat that, you nasty!
I'm taking you with me.
There you go! There you go! Stab it again! Stab the other one! Stab the other one!
I can't. That's it. That's my thing.
Oh,
Wait.
shoot. But you did a good one.
Yeah. There's not much I could really do to help at this point, so that's it. That's my turn.
Yes. All right.
Mwah!
All right.
Okay, now it's my
Maybe.
turn.
Fall to my knees and beg. No, that's not my way.
I have animal handling.
Yes.
Can I do anything with it? Because I'm not very versed on this game.
Animal handling is just by how do you explain that? By handling the animal, by caring for it, talking to it, just general, basically trying to
Also,
calm it
taming
down.
it.
Can I
Taming it,
can I tell
maybe.
this big rat that if it doesn't fuck off, I will kill it. He better get on our side. Can I tell him that in any form, shape, or way? The one that I'm meaning is the one that is standing right next to my right.
If you speak rat, then yes.
Do I speak rat?
I don't know.
No, you can't. You
What?
don't speak red. No.
Where do I see what kind of things I speak, actually?
Your language is at the bottom of the sheet, at the right side, and it has proficiencies and language.
Left side, bottom
Uh-huh.
left.
And
Bottom
there, if
left.
it's correct, you have all the languages you can speak. So what for you will be common and the language you chosen,
Forgotten language.
what you asked for. So
Yeah, forgotten language.
so no
Alrighty.
red speech there. But
Common, draconic, and forgotten language are the three languages that I speak. Shite.
How do
So,
you know what the forgotten language is if you forgot it?
this has a reason. That's the reason why I put it there.
I am now thinking, knowing what I know about animals, I know that rats are very afraid of fire. Can I make some fire for any chance? Can I make something burn and basically toss that at them in any
Yeah.
form, shape, or way?
Anything that makes fire. Well, you have a torch and a tinderbox, so basically yes.
Good. Now, I don't know if that will actually hold the rats off, but I know that they are definitely not crazy enough to bite in anything that's burning. So, can I use that against me? Or against them in my favor? I'm new to this, so help me out here on how I can do
will
this.
say roll a wisdom throw.
Oh god, that's going to be fun. I don't have any wisdom. Okay, so how do I do that? Press my button. and then-
Wisdom or intelligence, one of the two.
Okay, so I basically press my icon and then intelligence, right?
Basically,
Or wisdom.
on where the skills are, the 6 skills,
Yeah?
just press the word wisdom or intelligence, the one you want to
Okay,
choose,
wisdom.
basically.
I'm going with wisdom. I've pressed that one.
You basically understand that rats, although they are afraid of fire, these seems a little bit more bewildered, so they might. That's basically all what you know. There's something about them, basically.
There's something about them. Yeah, they are nasty. That's what about them. They're nasty little critters. So they're not afraid of fire. That's odd. Because normally rats would, no matter what the size is, they would not go close to fire. Okay, so do I have anything left?
Yeah, you still have your action and bonus action.
Pardon?
You still have your bonus action and action, so.
I still have my bonus action and action. Okay, my action. Because this is the thing. We are in a basement full of alcohol, which burns like crazy. Can I use that in my advantage? I'm not very smart. Takes like forever. While I'm thinking this, I'm going to first defend myself against this nasty critter next to me. So I take my sword, action, and take a jab at it. Basically, that's what I'm going to do because
The one beside you, the right side, this one?
yes, that one. I'm going to basically jab at it with my short sword to keep it away from me. Because the bloody critter is too close for comfort, and I only have 4 left, so I might be. Hold on. What is taking medicine? Is that going to be an action or a side action or a bonus action? What's that going to be?
Well, medicine is mostly for trying to find out anything about people getting hurt or if they're poisoned or that kind of things. But that's mostly on a longer basis for doing shit. Basically.
So I cannot heal myself, right?
Or if you want to know something about the rats, like if they're poisoned or on anything, but.
Yeah, well, it would help the others if I find something. I'm trying to figure out because these rats are first enormously big. That's one. They're not like normal common rats afraid of fire, which is strange too. So something is up with these rats here.
Short session. You can either now attack it and examine it later, or
I'm going to basically it is playing in my mind, but in the meantime I'm keeping myself safe. So I'm taking up my short sword and stabbing at it because it's nibbling at me. I don't like that.
all right.
Might be my death, but there we go. So I press the short sword, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Short sword.
that hits.
Okay, good. I pierced his ear. That's good enough for me.
And
Now I have a bonus action, right? Can I get out
now
of the
you
way?
have to first roll the damage, and that's by pressing the sword name in the chat.
That's the sword in the chat. Piercing 6.
Ooh, that.
Yeah, well that's what you get for getting so close to me.
You basically stab it in the back, and it basically is still squirming, but it's looking quite on the edge.
Ooh,
It's still squirming,
bit
but
like me.
It still moves, but it's almost dead, basically.
it's nearly dead. Good. Can I have a bonus action that I kill it?
Well, you could try.
But I want to actually stay away from the other one. I want to get out of the way. Bonus action. What can I do with that?
Basically, just stab it again with just a flat roll. So,
Okay, but that
as
leaves
far
the
as
other
I know,
one.
what you can.
That leaves the other one still able to bite me. That's the problem that I have with it. But
Yeah,
there
but
we go.
if you move away from it now, it gets a free attack on you.
Yes.
Oh,
All of them that are around you, and of which you moving away from.
there are 2 actually around me, so I will be dead. Anyways, okay.
There's actually, if you manage to kill that one, there's 3 that can attack you if you move.
Okay, so I will stab it again. If I can, with
Alright.
my short sword.
Yeah.
Is that not an action? That's a bonus action, right?
There's a bonus action, and it will just reduce your proficiency if I'm correct then.
It
But-
will reduce my proficiency. Okay.
Yeah, it will reduce the extra thing that you get, basically, to attack.
Because
With
you're,
just a normal D20.
Okay, so I will go a bit
because
down.
you're not used to fighting with your left hand, it's harder. Therefore, you don't get your strength bonus, and you're not trained in it. Therefore, you do not gain your proficiency bonus. That's how it works.
Aha. But I'm taking the one on my right. I'm right-handed.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
If you use an off-hand attack, you are not used to it, so you basically swing it like a grenade. Basically.
Okay, so the sword it is, again. I will just, basically, I see that it is wounded now. Proficiently wounded. And I'm going like, oh yeah, I can kill this. So I am very happy and excited to stab at it again. Which might actually fail, but we are going to see. Okay? So, short sword pressing again, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Not 20. That should kill.
That definitely kills it. I don't even need to see the roll, basically. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For the hit
so
point, did you get a crit?
that one is dead. That one is gone. Yes, I killed it. I have a dead one here, guys. The bunny already killed one. I killed one. We have a dead one here.
Anything else you want to try?
Can I examine it? No. That is for the
Not
next
this
round.
time. Not what this
Take
time.
a
No.
good one.
So let's move on then.
Yeah. If I cannot
Alright.
examine it, we're going to
Topaz.
continue.
I would just call you Topaz because it's easier.
That's right. I turn to our friendly Goliath and say, "May Behemoth see it in its glory to heal your wounds."
Okay. So,
That's 4 health.
yay!
Returned.
Yay!
You now can
Wow,
basically-
I literally rolled a 1 on that.
Oh
Good,
my
great.
god.
Yeah. So you basically press also your token and on the cream
Yep.
bubble and then plus the cost.
Yay, and now still gonna die in one hit.
Oh boy. Yeah, I will die too, I think.
I am in a not good shape.
No.
Anything
Just wait
else?
until
you
I'm
want?
level 3.
Maybe you should have taken a little bit less on the rats there,
Oh, you
dear.
could use, right?
Just saying.
Well, I'm gonna try a flat shield bat.
I knew I was going to die in this first round.
Wow, I actually
That,
hit.
that
Oh.
actually hits, yeah.
Okay. Stab it again. Stab it again. Kill it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, seeing that's my offhand, that's a flat 1 damage.
I don't know what a flat of damage is because I never used that.
So, did you kill it? Is it dead?
No.
No? Shit.
I need to do that 6 more times.
Oh, 6 more? Good
What is the
man. You
flat
will be
of
dead
damage
by the
then?
time that you finish this.
If you're not proficient in brawling or don't have martial arts or anything, it's just a flat 1.
And what is a flat one?
The damage is just 1.
Oh, it's really a 1. Okay. To which
If
one?
only you're a fighter.
This one or?
Yeah.
Right.
To that one. Okay.
It has a concussion now.
Good. Well, that's at least something.
All right. Anything else you have?
Nope, I'm done.
Try? Let's see. Aiko's going to try. Let me see what the X actually
Kill that
have.
one that you gave a concussion earlier.
I'm
Smash
actually
it with
trying
your
to
big hammer.
see.
It would actually be beneficial for her to attack the other one and then use an offhand and the one she hit before.
Yeah.
Is that a bonus action as an action? I'm actually really trying to keep you guys alive.
You could.
These things hit hard,
You.
and there's a lot of them.
We've gotten really unlucky with our rolls, and he's gotten really fucking lucky with his.
Yeah. you
Also, he has
missed.
too many rats, I think. He basically tossed in too many rats
Oh,
there.
let's throw away one.
Ik ga nu ook eventjes live spelen.
Oké,
Heel veel plezier.
Ja,
Doei doei.
dank je.
Doei.
Doei.
If I'm dead, I might actually pass by. Just
So
saying, as it goes.
he going to try to just hit that other rat again. Is he? Actually, I'm thinking, is he going to do that or not?
I don't
No,
know.
what? No, she's not, actually. It's a waste of a spell, but whatever. So he's going to use a guiding bolt on that one. What is a miss? So
That
that's
one is too
annoying.
clever, dear. Don't do that again. It's too clever. Did you see it move just before it hit? It just bowed down or something. These critters are intelligent.
But the people that most hurt, he is going to heal Po with a healing word. Can I do that? Wait, hold on. No, I cannot do that
Don't
because I'm out of
change me in a
spell
toad.
slots.
Don't
I cannot do that.
Oh,
don't change
God.
me in a toad.
Oh, to be a level 1 again.
Oh, how
Whoa,
nice is it?
Pains.
Oh, there we go.
And now the rats again, because I cannot do anything else.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well,
If I survive this, I'm going to stab another motherfucker
it was
in
a
the eye.
short adventure, good sirs, but it was a
Yeah.
very delight to have
It's a
fought.
very
And
one-shot.
it was a delight to have fought at your side, and I'm sorry that we have come to this untimely end. So, just that you know, it was good. Bunny,
Awesome.
you fought well for a bunny. I'm surprised. Just saying. Okay,
So let's see, we're just going to do the same rolls again for the rats.
let's do this.
That's a 9. That's no. That's a natural 1.
Yay!
It
Ow.
will bite in your armor and it basically will knack its teeth. Basically, it chips its own teeth and just gets itself 3 damage.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Do it one again.
Now on the one next to Topaz. That's a 13.
Miss.
The one on Poe. That's an 18.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hits.
I'm dead. It was a delight. Bye.
That's a 5.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Well, you're not dead yet, so
I only have 4 left. 5 is actually
Yes.
killing.
put it
Yeah,
to
but
0
even if
and
you
then
go
you can
down, you're not
throw
dead
death
yet.
saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay, put it to 0.
So you're not dead yet.
So I
Don't
take
worry.
it. I take it to -5, or what do I do?
No, you take it to 0.
Oh, take it to 0. So -4. -4. Enter. Yeah.
And then we have this nice little thing. What is called you're down, basically.
Oh. Okay. Yes.
And in the next turn that you have to throw death saving throws to see if you're really going to die or not.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So I fall down the stairs now, basically
Well,
unconscious.
you're already around the bottom, so
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Well, the last stair that I was standing on, because I do like to keep a little bit of a level, but yeah.
And then the tune next to Aiko is going to attack. What's a miss? What is a hit? And basically also Aiko is down.
Oh my god. Here we lay together.
No,
Me
this
and the
is going
bunny.
so well.
Yeah. You guys are doing fine. Just keep on fighting for the rest of us.
So, Arcanine, friends.
Right. Topaz, all we have to do is kill each of these things in one shot and we can still win this. Okay, I'm gonna going to move up there and then
Dus even van de kant, Yoda. Kom. Kom. Yep.
That's a hit.
Thank you.
yes. Damn it, stop scrolling. Okay. Oh,
On which one was that?
huh?
Which
On
one
which
was
one
it?
was that?
Oh, the one to my right, that one.
That one. Then that one is dead.
Ha!
Nice.
Basically
Victory!
slice its head off.
Oh, that was a nice clean cut.
Heck yeah. So, do you say I can make with a bonus action? I can attack with my shield or something?
Yeah, like a flat damage. So it's basically a d20, and then if it hits, it's a 1, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh,
But doesn't hit.
Oh,
Nope.
scheiße. Oh well, you tried.
Anything else you want to try?
No, can't think of anything. Just attack. That's my primary goal right now. Get everything
Alright.
dead.
Bo,
I'm laying here.
you're laying there.
Uh-huh. Pretty much.
Under your health,
Mm-hmm.
the same bar where the initiative and armor class is, there is a thing that is called death saves.
Let me see. Death saves.
It's in the middle at the top, basically.
Middle at the top. I'm trying to find it, so give me a moment. Okay, hold on. Death save. Okay, hold on.
I'm
Where?
pressing your button. You have it, or?
Death saves. Yes, I have it.
Alright. Basically, you have to throw above a 10 or a 10 or above to have a succeed, and a 10 or below or a 9 and below is a failure.
Oh my god.
If you throw 3 successes, you stand back up with 1 health,
Mm-hmm.
or at least you're down, but you're still alive with 1 health. And if 3 failures means that you really are dead.
Oh, okay.
Now there are other little bit points. An advantage, or if you throw a natural 20, you're up immediately with 1 hit point. And a natural 1 is 2 failures.
Oh,
If I'm
great.
correct.
Do I feel the one coming up? Yes, I do.
Probably. But you
Okay.
have to press the button death save, and it will show
Okay.
for you.
I pressed the button death saves right now.
And that's a success.
Yes.
Good.
So you get 1 success bolletje. That you can fill
Okay.
in red. Just press on the success ball circle and it will.
Success. Okay, so yep, I've
Yay.
got one.
Sim's got balls.
Yeah, I've got balls. Yes. Do
That's
I?
all you can do, basically.
That's all I can do for now. Okay, so good. I'm slowly getting out of my unconscious state. So that's good.
So Topaz, it's your turn.
Still bleeding though. Just saying.
Well, I kind of look at this situation and say, "Fuck this, Lord Topaz, grant me your powers to protect the innocent." To Dragon's Breath, that way.
Oh,
That way, all right.
shiz.
Oh, okay. Burn
I
them
want
to a
to know what
crisp.
Dragon's
Yeah,
Breath
that will be
does.
my going. Burn them to a crisp.
Dexterity saving throw. What will be? I will just throw a dex throw because they don't have anything else. That's a no. That is a yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's a no.
Oh my god, only one red died?
So this one is dead.
Oh, that's cool.
This one is this half damage if it saves, or
Which one is this one?
so this one. That's this one. The middle.
Oh,
I'm going
okay.
from bottom to down. So don't
Okay.
worry. That has 3 points, and this one didn't save. The one next to Aiko and gets this full 6 damage, but is still just barely breathing.
Kill it!
So it's almost dead.
Well, I am gonna try and shield bash the one next to me because, and that's a no.
That's enough.
Darn it.
Anything else?
Nope, can't
But
do anymore.
You killed one. That's good.
She also
Hey, at least
succeeds
we've
on her
been-
first. That's
At least we've
Aiko's
been
turn.
killing the ones that are higher us in the turn order, so they've not gotten a turn.
I thrown away the turn order. How funny is that?
Oh, god damn it.
I used the red turn order. 1 second. 1 second. I fucked shit up. I don't know what the red was anymore. It was around somewhere around there.
Initiative Giant Rat 21.
Was 15.
Well, no one had 15 because it went just
Yeah, it was
before
15.
me.
Oh, there was one there outside the wall. Is that correct?
Yeah, I placed it there. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay. So that's
Just below. Yeah, it's just above you, basically.
It's so we can keep it in the turn order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Fuck off. Oh. Then I don't need to destroy it, but it was a 15. God fucking damn it.
Oh, 20's hard.
I don't know how. I need to ask my DM how to fucking work this SGM because I'm fucking shit up.
So, what did your group think of my race idea?
Yeah, they didn't see anything wrong with it, basically.
I mean, through playtesting, we could see if it needs adjusting.
And they said
I can
that
tell
there's
you, I
enough
do
profit
some
things as well as negative things, so it wasn't a
Okay.
problem.
I did
And
it.
they're all GMs,
Yeah.
basically, so
Yeah,
I-
that's
I
a
will-
good
I will
sign.
tru- I will trust them.
Yeah.
I could do with some adjustments. I'm laying on the ground here. I mean,
My
Well, I placed you in
genetics-
the worst spot for a ranger, so. But it's close
Yeah.
combat, closed area.
yeah. Thank you for that. I love you
You're
too.
welcome.
Yeah. I will remember that. You know that, right?
But the rats were first, so. This is going to be fun.
For who?
So I will always do from top to bottom, so. So that's a 19 to hit on our Goliath.
Ah, no!
Will hit.
Ouch.
That's 3 piercing damage.
For me?
I survived.
No,
No,
for our
me.
Goliath.
Oh, God.
I won't attack down to play bow, don't worry.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good.
One our Dragonborn, because our Poe is already down.
That's a hit.
That will hit, yes. That's a 6.
Oh!
Ooh.
No!
Still up.
You're
And
still
the rest is
standing? Good.
Still up. This one is going to move over,
No!
because all the 2 are already down.
Oh shit!
Oh, you're basically down.
You're a too fucking lucky with your rolls.
I'm really lucky with rolls today.
You and Sim, jeez.
Yeah,
I
he
don't-
cheats. He cheats. I'm,
I
I'm
can throw,
fully
but you're already down, so.
I'm
Yeah.
fully with you on that one. He's cheating, I think. Okay. Yeah, you're cheating. Just admit
You
it. You're
can't.
cheating.
You can't. It's called see generator.
One, for one, you see everything that's happening, and two, he's clicking a button, so it's doing it for him.
I know. I'm just
No,
teasing.
We're just
1,
getting
2, 3,
unlucky and stuff.
4, 5, and it's going to bite the Goliath.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Come on. I've got 17 armor rate. Yes! Getting
does it
the barbarian armor rating.
No.
It's not. I could even have it as 18, but I went with the Goliath because.
So it's up to you now.
Oh boy.
I knew I should play this with 5 people. Damn it.
Oh well, don't worry about it. We got a good laugh out of it, didn't we? I mean,
There could always
Yeah.
be divine intervention.
it
that
can
we
it
don't
can
know
still go the other way. You never know. We can still kill the
Mm.
rats. I mean, there are only 4 rats left now, and they're pretty much damaged. They're not really that in that bit of
The
a
only
shape.
one that's not really damaged is that one and that one.
Nevertheless,
This one is damaged, this one is damaged, this
Yeah,
one is
yeah.
damaged.
Yeah, but those two are only like half health.
Basically, yeah. This
I
is
mean,
the
I
only
got
one
hand
that hasn't
axe
been
and
hit. So.
javelin, but I don't
Okay.
know if they're gonna.
Well, we can still get back because the bunny is free of any rats.
No, she's taking a nap.
Yeah, she's taking a nap,
She's
but she
taking
can
a nap.
take the recover success rolls, right? Just like me.
Yes, basically, all of you.
There you go. So if she gets up again, she can help you guys. You see?
By the way, I get no bonus from raging.
Oh, you should first off said that you were raging. Second off,
I'm not raging.
Alright.
It doesn't do anything for me at the moment.
no?
No. Well, it gives me plus
excuse me.
2
Why are you not raging?
because I
start
don't have any
raging.
damage mitigation. I'm not getting the rage damage bonus because I'm using
Rage
dexterity.
is
When you
damage
make-
mitigation. When you rage, it reduces all slashing, piercing, and blunt damage by half.
Yes.
Start raging, you
Oh.
goof!
I'm just so used to everyone going for bear totem barbarian.
I don't
forget
care.
the
We're all
damage
out
resistance.
No,
here.
no,
Just
the
start
reason why-
raging. You get
The reason
angry.
why they go for bear totem is because it gives them resistance to everything else.
I'm just so
Except
used to fucking
psychic.
that. Alright. I'm gonna fucking because everyone's gone down and this rat pissed me off that's been there the whole time.
You basically get into a frenzy and you kick it so hard in the head that you kick it off. Yes,
Yeah.
please. Thank you.
Did I do a rage?
That is
2.
rage,
Yeah.
Cool. I don't think it's gonna help my 3 HP, but
It doesn't.
well,
the moment.
okay.
Rage is basically
Well-
something you will add to your attack, basically. Am I correct?
Yeah.
It gives them an additional +2, so it's a 10. But
If I wait, what?
You can also just instead of the raise button, you can press the cube next to it, let it make a thing, and it will always add it to the damage modifier, basically.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make a shield thingamajiggy. Wait, does going into rage cost anything?
it costs the rage.
So no action or anything. Okay.
It costs you what was it? Like 1 rage of the day.
Ow.
You have 2 raids, so
Yeah.
that's a bonus action. So
I don't think. Well, yeah, anyway, I don't think the rage is gonna help me. I know I should have remembered before, but I was too focused on killing shit.
Well, we
I wasn't
can
angry.
actually.
Rage makes
And
it
now.
easier for you to kill shit because it's makes it easier for you to hit.
and harder for them to actually damage you.
Rage adds to your chance to hit, does it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives you a +2, and it also adds
Oh no,
to
it adds 2 to your damage.
Yeah, it's just. A
Oh yeah,
damage, isn't
so
it?
yeah, but still, it's 2 more damage, meaning the one that you hit before that you didn't kill in the first blow would have died in that blow.
Yeah, but that's only if I'm using the strength modifier to attack with my rapier,
Nope.
which I'm not.
Rage doesn't care; it's just flat adds on.
It says in the player's handbook, though.
Yeah, but they made an errata for that.
Oh.
Just because it says it so in the player's handbook,
Alright.
doesn't mean that that's how it is.
Alright, well, it's a bit late now.
As a
Um,
Chalk
barbarian,
this up to
basically, you always
experience. I mean,
as a barbarian, there's two things you want to do. One is hit things, and two, rage.
always ready.
So technically, in a rage, you want to hit things still. So
That's
there
good.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
well,
fumes,
it's
the
the end
fumes
of my
make you
turn, so
enraged more. The fumes make you even more want to hit things. I would say.
Oh, can I get another dex save for you?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm basically mumbling here still, out of sorts and not.
Well,
really
actually, you're
there.
unconscious, but
Yeah,
you're bleeding out.
I'm delirious and all that kind of. I'm just laying here, blah, and do that. Did an 8, and I don't know if that did any good, but.
An 8 is a failure.
Eh. So yeah, I basically sink away deeper again.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
That is a save. Aiko is making a save. So she's already on 2 saves. And
oh,
we're
come
basically
on.
rats.
This, I feel like it's just going to make us suffer before we succeed.
I get the same impression here. So there
I
you
was
go.
thinking, actually, I should have removed 1 rat, basically.
Yeah,
Because
one
actually for
or
5.
two.
1 or 2, yeah.
This is a learning experience, okay?
Well, what damage do they do?
A 1d4 plus 2.
Then it's 2. If it was 1d1 plus 1, then yeah, remove 1. But since they have a plus 2 damage, then yeah, you kinda wanna remove.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah. Because seeing that they minimum do 3 damage, that's that's a quarter of my health.
We're all going to die.
What is your max HP, gentlemen?
11.
Goes 12. Aiko's 10.
What? I'm 12 what?
Your health, 12. Your full maximum health is 12. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I only have 19 arrows left. Shit.
15, does it hit?
How do you
Nope.
get it? How do you get it to 12?
More
question.
points in Constitution, I think.
Yeah, I've
Well,
got Constitution.
oh, you're talking about Poe. I was
Yeah,
like
hi.
me.
Yeah.
I was like, how can I have 12? Like,
The one on the floor is on actually 15 Constitution, and then there's a bit 2 above it. So.
Weirdly enough, you have more the Dragonborn has more Constitution than you, Poe.
Yeah, well,
So
I'm
indeed
sorry.
weird.
I'm not that special. I'm just a hermit.
Oh, no, you have a d10 hit dice. No, I see it. Never mind.
yeah, Rangers are D10. It was just like, we were just talking about my hit points, and then you came to 12, and I was like, wait, what? I can't get 12. I can get 11.
Yeah, well, I'm
And
sorry.
Aiko is 10 because he has 1 more less point in the Constitution. So,
I'm sorry.
but 2 rats misses, at least.
That's
And
good.
just for the sake of it, I'm going to say that these rats fuck off. Because it's
They
a
basically
little bit fucked.
get
I
scared
mean,
and
80%
they
of them are dead.
scurry away. They scurry away. They're scared and now they're running off, which is good. Which is good. The only down part is that they scurried off the ones that were laying dead. So they're basically like bears. No interest anymore. It's done. They're not
Oh,
moving.
that one's half dead as well.
Okay,
That one's
good.
half dead. The only
So-
one
The one on the
actually real
right.
standing is this one.
Okay, so poke
The
the
one
one
on the
that's
right is half dead.
poke
I mean, I could change it if you want to.
poke the one that has
I
still
was
one
going for
eye
accuracy.
left. I would say.
Did that add? Oh no, never mind.
I didn't add it, no.
I got a key switch. And oh, I didn't hit. God damn it. Well, I'm going to then shield bash that one on the right. But they're not doing anything. Oh wait, I can do the. No wait, that's a action.
Just smack its
Shit.
teeth out. Just smack its teeth out. I mean, that will do the trick.
Oh, I missed with the shield.
And silence filled the room.
Yeah, sorry. Just trying to do something.
Oh yay. Don't watch
That's at
porn
least
while
to know,
we're playing
because
here. Just
I'm not
saying.
doing that.
Okay, cool. Just
So,
saying.
Poe, another death save then?
Oh
Yes.
yes.
A7 doesn't hit.
Okay, let's see if that
If you throw a natural 20, that would be missing.
that will be great. Yes, and no.
Oh.
Wow.
So,
One away.
I am about to die. Just saying.
Our Dragonborn. That is a success. Little Ico is going for another.
Ow.
No! Paul Ico!
Who's literally at the death's door now?
Oh boy.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
50-50. And the reds are again.
Why are you all so concerned about the bunny? I mean, I hear oh wow
Say,
and,
fuck that.
and all that and I'm laying here and nobody is saying anything about me. Well, thank you very much. I love you all too.
That's because we know you can take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm dying. I have already 2
Ouch.
dots red. Okay, I'm dying.
I'm dead.
What?
Yeah, I'm dead.
No.
It's a
You
chew,
are
basically.
protecting me, right?
Well, no, it's a chew. You get chew damage because it's piercing.
Racing! Yes! And here I thought the 3 health I wouldn't survive.
And that's an 11, so it doesn't help.
Yes!
So you're on chew health, basically. It was.
Oh,
So
is it?
please-
Okay, rounded
Yeah,
up.
you were up 4. If I was correct. I don't know. Didn't pay attention.
Oh yeah, range, baby! I did it just in time. Thank God you
Oh
reminded
my
me.
god.
I thought you were raging the entire time.
No! I didn't think I got any bonuses from
You
it.
didn't say it, so.
Remind me
look,
to
we made
smack him on the
assumptions
back of the
here.
head the next time I fucking see him.
Yeah.
So, what you gonna do?
Alright.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, baby? Bad boys, bad boys.
I'm
Oh, sorry.
gonna... if the thing loads... Come on. Load.
Be right back.
No, don't leave us.
Right, I'm going to... I'm gonna make a meat bicycle out of this rat.
What?
It's a Borderlands reference.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it didn't hit. Oh god damn it.
Didn't even hit it. No.
Well then I'm gonna just do another wait. Nope, there's bugger all I could do but hit it with my shield. Oh, you
Got to be kidding me. Yes, they are.
That's just a miss then. And they're really on the last lap.
Oh god, death save. Yeah,
hit my
here we
shin.
go.
I hit my shin with the shield and take 1 damage. No, wait.
You hit your
Yeah.
feet.
I hit my feet and do half a damage.
Uh,
I have a cracked toenail now.
you have a cracked toenail. Well, that's the least of our concerns, dear sir. Just letting you know.
Glad it was raging, or else you would take damage.
And that's
That's a
12.
success.
It's a success. Okay, I'm getting
Yeah,
back.
you're up.
I'm half. No, I'm not up. I'm on 2 green, 2 red, so I'm halfway.
thought-
I'm still
halfway.
a bit like, like that. You know, I'm like,
Oh no.
save me. That's basically how I am. Is the bunny
Yeah,
dead?
okay. No, that was the Dragonborn. Now it's the bunny
Oh, okay.
who actually wakes up.
No, she's
Yay!
awake. Yes.
And here I thought I was going to do the rest on my own. I need it. I don't think I could.
I'm
Get
just
lucky.
laying here still drooling a little bit, you know, like.
Don't worry. She's going to stand up with half a movement because she has to. And we see what is. She doesn't have spells. That's annoying.
Huh?
Just kick me in the butt. That will work too. I'm just.
She's just going to use the. Wait, hold on.
Can you crawl while you're down?
No, it's you
like,
have. Well, you could, but it's still half movement.
Because right now, Topaz is blocking the way.
Basically, she's going to do.
Jump
I
over
have
me.
two things. She has two things that she can do. She could like catch some people back up, or just try to kill the rabbits first. The rabbits.
The rats.
rats.
Yeah, don't kill rabbits. I don't think that we have any
But she must have
Colossus
noticed
rabbits.
that our little Simkander went down first. So it's going to use to spare the dying.
Yay.
So that basically means Poe isn't going to need to death save anymore.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. But I'm still
you're
unconscious,
still-
right?
You're
Yeah.
still on the ground, basically.
Yeah. So while I'm still laying here, can I get myself something to drink while I'm laying here?
Yeah, go ahead.
I will do that.
I need
later
to go
on.
and get a drink too. I'll be
Don't
right back.
worry. Don't worry.
All right, then I will quickly call.
Oh, we're all going to have a drink.
Stop.
Okay, we're all going to
I'm
have a
going to the
drink.
toilet.
Don't worry, we're going to have a little break, people, and we will be back on the other side of the break. There we go. Hold on. Oi, 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 oi. Go doggy, go doggy, go doggy. Okay, hold on. Let me take this off because that's a bit of a nuisance. Because I have to take this off. There we go.
That's why I left us while I was making tea.
Ow. I thought you were going to be my trustworthy. Oh, yeah, that's not very trustworthy. Thank you. I thought you were going to be that trustworthy. Having before kind of doggy.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Add a chocolate wafer and a little flapjack.
I'm just trying to keep my
Oh
lungs
ja,
on the inside.
nee. Nou, dat dacht ik dus niet, kinders.
I'm
Nee.
looking at
Nee. Ga even aan de kant. Kom.
Good luck with that,
Come on.
gentlemen.
Aan de kant. Aan de kant. Kom op.
the dying of mean that
Adi.
you're back at lung level? No, just stable.
Ga eens aan de kant. Hop. Aan de kant. Kom. Oei. Oh.
No,
Are you
no,
stable?
Ja,
Sim isn't
denk ik
stable.
ook. Oh,
Sim is stable at the moment.
ik moet daarheen.
Well, unstable in some other aspects, but
Hoppa. Zo. En... Oké.
it doesn't give her 1 hit point at spot moment.
I am back. Sort of.
Welcome back.
Kind of. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to you all too. Thank you very much. Okay, so oh hello. Getting stuck in wiring. Okay, what's the situation? Who is dying? Who is not dying? And
Our Goliath is still up
oh, good.
at the
Good on
moment. Nothing actually changed after you left. So.
Okay, cool.
The Dragonborn is still unconscious. You are stable, but have 0 hit points.
Yeah, that's.
You will get 1 hit point the moment your turn is coming up.
I'm still a bit of out of it. I'm still.
And
not really
Aiko
much...
is standing on her legs, basically.
You're standing on
She's
what?
standing, but Aiko is standing, but she's basically at death's door again.
Oh
so.
my god. Yeah, they did a good number on you too, my dear. So yeah. So am I awake? That's my question. Am I awake?
You don't need to throw death saving throws. And the moment when it's your turn, I will do it for this for a moment. You'll be getting 1 hit point.
Oh, okay. Well, excellent. We will see what.
But that's on your turn.
Okay, we will bring that when it comes there. So we have how many reds left? 2 reds, which one of them is quite seriously injured.
Well, one is going to fuck off, actually.
Oh, really?
We can take him.
On seeing the light is basically going to scurry up this way.
Wait, I want to take an opportunity attack.
Yes. Correct.
As it passes you by.
Yeah. It noticed a light and just fucked off that way.
Poke it in the butt. Poke it in the butt.
Dead.
Lefka fierce like Ben Congerike is not one to let anyone flee.
There you go. Poke it in the butt. Oh, well, you were too late. It was too fast for you.
I can't see it. No, I didn't.
Definitely. Yeah, you missed it.
I got a fucking critical one, damn it. Critical fail.
You were way too late. You just right back at it. It was already gone. And it just fucks off this way.
Okay, so that one is gone, right? Okay.
I'm just trying to make it so that I don't have to kill my first party.
Your first DM is a one shot with new players and we will die.
Yeah, it's going well there, Erza. You've really chosen the story for us. You basically were showing us, okay, this much fun is D&D. You stand there, you do one strike, then you die. That's basically the D&D according to Erza. So
This is
yeah,
not even the boss. That's the
I'm
worst
voting.
part
I'm
about it.
voting for having the Dungeon Master Jilla win for next round, but that's me.
That is a miss. So.
I mean, literally, the furthest we've moved is like 30 feet.
Oh boy.
To be fair, a lot of
1,
rats
2,
can be more deadly than
3,
one
4,
boss.
5, 6. Basically, yes.
Yeah, well, we are not facing a boss right now, are we?
Thank
Death
goodness.
by 1,000 needles.
So our
Yeah, but we're
Goliath
not doing that right now. We're fighting some cute little bloody nasty
cute. They
vicious
are the size of a
vicious.
dog.
Yeah, well, the fact that they are big makes them cute, but the fact that they are vicious makes them not so cute. That's basically the dilemma that we are in.
So, what are the rules on moving round a target?
It's okay. You can do that.
As long as you don't move out of the threat zone.
I'm gonna poke it in the freaking rat
Rear
hole.
end.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a brown rapier in a minute, hopefully.
So you're doing prison rape. Got it?
Lift its
Yeah.
tail first,
It
though.
dropped the soap and the ball. Did
There
I
you go.
poke it in the butthole?
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
I think. I think you did. Yeah. Yeah. The
Now
poor
let's see.
rat.
Wait,
The,
I think I've still got the rage bonus.
the poor rat feels really assaulted
Yes.
now. I'm telling you that much.
I definitely did poke it up the. Wait,
Yeah.
they don't luck it up them, as they say in
You
Dad's Army.
impaled the poor thing. 1 sec. Okay.
They don't luck it up them.
You have impaled the poor thing, but that's a good thing. Just don't lose the body. Just keep hold of the body, because we might actually examine it later on to find.
Yeah, I mean it's pre-skewered to put on to.
Yeah, to
roast
find
it on a
out what
spit.
we can do for the ones that we might actually find right up ahead. Because I have a feeling that these rats are not going to be the only ones. That's just my feeling. But I'm still unconscious, although stable. But I'm unconscious. So yeah, there you go. So I'm not saying anything. I'm just dreaming here.
Oh, pardon me.
that kind of dreams, pretty much.
All right. Sorry about that.
Well, don't worry
Welcome
about
back.
it.
I
Hi,
was sticking
Kitty.
in my
I can
drink.
hear you meowing. Oh,
Yeah,
I was
that
gonna get
definitely
some.
kills it.
Yes.
Yeah, he has impaled it. Can he not store the? Can he not basically?
Well, all the dead rats are still on the ground, so
Oh, okay. So
I'm
we
just
can.
removing them from the site. That's basically.
Oh, okay, so we can basically examine them later on.
Oh, the drink
Definitely
went right through my nose.
Oh my.
Oh, that's annoying. That's the first time I ever had that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not good.
I've had a lot got. I've had rice got my nose too often. I think because I ate it too quick.
Well, I had the
You eat
full.
everything too quick.
I had a full roll of bandaging going up my nose for my nose operation, but
Yeah, I
Oof.
had that too.
this is not fun either.
I had
Oh,
two
alright.
full rolls of bandages in my nose because of the polyps that they took out. But I tell you, it's quite nasty if they take it out again, because it feels
Well-
like they are extracting your brains through your nostril, which is not a really fun.
I wanted to say if you just. Oh no, you can. I want to say if you moved up one more, then you could have advantage because it will be. How is that called? Flanking, is it?
Yeah, flanking.
Yeah, flanking is called.
Other than the fact that I'm down, so I wouldn't count.
Yeah, that's what I want to say now because I noticed it now. But yeah. Anything else you want to do?
I want to call out to Topaz. Oh, Dag, get up, you lazy bones.
This is dying so.
Lazy buns. Are you for real?
Poe, can you do anything?
I mean, lazy scales.
Can I do anything? I don't know. Can I do anything? I'm still on the ground. I'm thinking.
Well, you have now 1 health because it's your turn. But...
I have 1 health. Okay, and
You're
what?
alive.
1 health.
Oh, look, I have 1 health. Okay, so
You can
slowly.
stand up. You could stand up for half your movement, so you have like 3 more spaces to move.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
it's still on the ground, basically.
So can I? Yeah, I'm going to crawl over here and rest my sore ass against one of those crates here, and I'm just going to say, okay, that was not a good start. But that's basically it. I have a headache now, and
Thomas.
all I want to do is
But we're
die.
alive.
Don't be so cheerful. Hey! We are not going to
You're
do
not
that.
dead?
We're not going to do that.
Not
We're
yet.
not going to do that.
Okay, good. I go rolling over and actually you spare the dying on you, so. You're all still not dead.
Wait. Why do I feel like I
I like
died?
that. We're not alive. We're just not dead.
Yeah,
You're just not dead
I
yet.
feel pretty much like I've been chewed on. So, in this moment, hate to say it, but I do prefer the dead part pretty much because then I don't feel shitty like this. Just saying.
I'm thinking that would be a good
I
time for a long rest.
Yeah.
I say we go take a nap.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
Excellent
smart
idea. Are we going to do that down here or are we going back up again?
I suggest we go knock on the door
Yeah.
before something come knocking on us.
Yeah, because one scurried away. Did I see that? Was I down when it scurried away? I was already down, didn't see it, so I don't know. Anyways,
Yeah,
yeah.
you were still unconscious, so.
So yeah, but yeah, let's do that upstairs because trust me, I have my fill of big, huge, nasty rats for now. Yeah, I could do with a bit of sleep.
Good, so now we can also explain the long rest option. Yay!
Yay!
We're not
You
moving
know,
anyway.
we've never used a race in Genoa's campaign yet.
What?
Apart from like
you
when
have
we're not playing.
you have rested.
Yeah, long rests while we're not playing.
No. Right after you fought three spider swarms,
Oh, did
you
it?
you crawled your asses back because the Kinku got bit in the balls. Remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. We slept in the tower. Forgot
Okay,
that.
excellent, perfect, peachy.
Oh, my eye is watering again. I thought it stopped.
If you only knew what is watering with me, you would not want to know. I've been bitten by a
It's not that
rat.
hard. Okay.
Okay.
By the way, Genoa followed on Twitch.
What?
So,
Oh, thank you for that follow, gentlemen. That's so very cute. Thank you.
so for now, let's explain how the long rest works.
Yeah, that would be a good thing.
You will
I
basically
could do with
get
a
all
long
your
rest.
hit points back,
Yeah.
and you get every other thing back from spells, basically.
And
This is-
abilities.
And abilities that you
Hold
have.
on, I lost. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So you get everything back, right?
Basically get every spell and health back. basically.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me.
Thank you for the follow, but I don't stream over there.
Don't worry. I just will keep an eye on you.
That's good, but not a lot
Keep
gonna
an
help
eye
you.
on you.
I always follow back. I do that automatically, just in case that you are a streamer. You know that I have.
I am a streamer, but I don't stream on Twitch.
You don't stream on YouTube.
I
Well,
restream
yes.
to YouTube, but it's not my main platform.
Oh, this is going to go into darker areas. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will ask you after everything has been closed and no one can listen in. Shall I?
It's fine. I just stream on DLive.
I don't know that one.
So, Poe, you have to give yourself the health back.
Yeah, how
and
do
you
I
have,
do
don't
that?
have spell. Just by giving you your maximum health.
And then go with plus 11, right? Plus.
Yeah,
11.
basically. Or just press 12 in it, and
There
it
we go.
also
There we go.
works.
There we go. I'm on 12 again, so I'm full standing up.
Alright,
And,
that's also
do
a bit
I
of fun.
reset the death saves or not?
Yes.
How do I do
has been
that?
reset. Just by repressing the bubbles, basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's simple. Oh, that's good. I can deal with that.
I'm
Yeah.
now
Didn't have
ready
spell,
to be
so
angry more.
you're ready to angry be more.
Can we give that man a mead? For free.
Yes, please.
Just saying. Because
Yeah, sure.
I think this dude here, this big, huge, humongous tree of a personality has just saved our asses, haven't he? Was it him
It
or
would
was
seem
it?
so.
Yeah. So yeah, I am most grateful to you to save us. Next time, get angry a little bit earlier in the game.
I've learned
Thank
my
you.
lesson.
Good, because that's what you are here for. You're a barbarian. You have that thing of being enraged and all that. Just do it next time, okay?
Yeah.
Throw your
Channel
heart in
your
it.
inner Hulk.
There you go. Yeah. Throw your heart in it. You know.
I don't know what a Hulk is, but channel it.
For some reason, I'm feeling greener than usual.
Yeah. Just
I'm less grey, more green.
call on your natural self. That's basically what he's saying. That's where the green comes from. Your natural self. Just throw your heart in it. You know, be in it. Become the rage. You think you can do that? Because this was not really going for the rage thing. I get the impression here, seeing that me and a gentleman over there and the bunny nearly got lunch. You know,
Wouldn't be the first time.
yeah, which is not really a good feeling. Just letting you know. And I am already a bit suspicious on things, so yeah, yeah, that. Okay, good. Now I would like to basically go somewhere where I can
So we
Eat, drink, and
basically,
sleep.
unwind.
sorry?
Eat, drink, and sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, you basically all just rest for
Mhm.
now in the tavern, and if you want to go back, you can go back in the tavern.
Well, we kind of have to because we.
Yeah, we made a promise that we were going to do this. So
Yeah, I want my 25 gold.
yeah, we do need the gold. Actually, I especially need the gold because I need to get some good armor. I've noticed.
I need to get some caltrops because oil because I've learned that I love oil flasks.
Mm, yeah, I get
So
these.
when we re-enter the room, I do a quick scan of the room to see if I can see any rats.
Yeah,
No rats. They fucked off.
you're gone.
All the corpses are still there from the ones you killed, but
Could
no
I
rats.
could I make a suggestion on you, gentlemen? Can we cut one of these rats open to see what's on the inside? Because I do have to say, these rats being not only exceptionally big, were behaving not quite as I would remember a normal rat to behave.
Well, they are bigger.
Yeah, but it's not the bigot. The thing is, they're not, you know, afraid of fire and such, which is strange.
When there's enough of them in an area, they are forced to go outside the comfort zone. So I just think that's the issue here. A new area was opened up to them, and they were trying to get more food. And yeah,
Well, that being that, but don't you
That's what
think
you want to do, eh?
they were doing strange things? You don't think them strange at all? We might learn something at least for the next encounter. What will actually do them real damage?
You
What?
don't have to ask them permission, Bo, to.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
Just okay. You go and do your thing then. I'm going to cut one of these little critters open here.
So then you can make me a medicine check.
A medicine check. Let me see. Where was it? I know it is somewhere there.
It's
Medicine.
next to your skills.
Yeah.
Next to your things, the list.
I'm looking for medicine. That is wisdom, right?
Yes.
There we go.
Damn, that's a fucking amazing throw.
I have my ways with animals, so yeah, I do basically find some things here.
Basically, what you can understand from cutting it open, it is basically a normal inside of the normal rats. Although every part of its inside has been also grown to its larger portion.
Hmm.
And whatever it may be, basically seeing it that it's basically a little bit stretched,
Hmm.
you basically think they weren't always big rats. They were once normal rats that scurried off by fire, basically.
So there was something wrong with these. Gentlemen, methinks these rats were cursed. In
Well,
that,
then it would.
huh?
I would believe it would be a good idea to find out what's down here then, so nothing else gets cursed.
That's one. And also, why are they sent here in particularly? Were they sent here on a purpose, or did they just end up here by accident?
I would believe accident since a hole opened into their old habitat.
Yes. I go along with that one. So yeah. Let's shall we find out what's behind that hole and see where they came from?
Yes, let's.
Do we
Shall
have
I go
any
first again,
do we
fellas?
have
Yeah.
before we go through, do we have anyone that can do a shield that basically can do an enchantment that shields of us all for next attack? Just asking out of precaution here. Just being curious.
Too late, I'm gone.
Oh, you.
Okay.
Mm,
I can
My
only
lord,
give.
my lord might be able to grant me that at a later time, but at the present, no, I am not able to do so.
Oh, okay.
I can
Well,
only have a little magic shield if that helps, but that's
well,
only for one
all the
person.
shielding that we can get would be a good thing, right? So yes, you
Well,
keep.
just for one person, so.
It doesn't matter as long as one of us is standing, as we could see with the big giant there. We still have a little bit of a chance, right? I mean,
Well, I cannot hold it all the time, so basically before anything happens, I will cast it.
so what you're saying is we're basically fucked if you. Okay.
It basically
Okay.
means that she can only keep that spell up for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. I heard that.
And if she doesn't go down,
And
And if she
that's
cannot
exactly
go
what I was thinking. So yeah, okay. Well, point taken. Takes out my dagger, clamping for dear life to it.
What will be better for you to take the bow, but yes.
Yeah, well, seeing that the bloody beast basically lowered his head before my arrow could aim for it, and I only have 19 arrows left. That's a limited thing. This dagger, I can actually stab the rat multiple
Well,
times without losing the dagger. So I'm holding on to my dagger.
You could see if you can find your arrow. What isn't that hard?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not okay. Hold on. The rat was here, around here somewhere. Hold on.
It's laying there, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
For now,
So
you're laying there. The next time it will be an X amount of arrows that you found.
okay. So
Because let's make it easy for now. So don't worry about arrows, basically.
I'm going to see if my arrow is here. So yeah, picking up my arrow.
you see anything in there?
I was just about to look.
How do I pick my arrow back
I
up?
don't think there'll be any traps around here, so I'm going to look for any sort of hidden holes or like cubby holes that a rat of these size could emerge from.
Let me say, if you can fit through, that rat can fit through. Where's my... thank you. There, I have my arrow back. So, okay, so, yes.
Basically, you could just press an up and down arrow on the
Oh, I
top
didn't
spell.
know that. Okay, good
If
to
you
know.
hover over it, it will show you an up and down arrow. For what are
Oh,
you throwing an perception?
I'm looking for any kind of like holes that something could emerge from unseen.
Basically what you see in this corridor at one end, that's this end,
Mm-hmm.
it's basically collapsed. It's basically a whole bunch of a rock slide has already thrown into it. So it's already closed off. There's not really a hole that you can go through there.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side, it goes around the curve and it has a little bit more of a shine to it.
Right.
And it has there is some sort of liquid coming from
Right.
that point of that room, basically.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say Well, the left way is blocked, so let's head over here.
I take out a torch, light it, and hand it to him.
Thank you.
Well,
I
it's
take
just
it.
as light as here, so you basically all can see pretty well.
Yeah, but once you get down there, he wouldn't be able to see much without it. That's my point.
Yeah, alright.
I'll move to there.
Okay, I will just follow close
I follow
behind.
behind you.
Yep. Keeping my eye on the back, by the way, just to be on the safe side. Okay, it's quite narrow here, which is a good thing. If rats come here, they have to go one by one, so that's good.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go through
So,
me.
Yeah.
we'll stop there then.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, let's see. But I have to really quick read this all. To the right of the passage, heading around the corner, you will see on the wall there is a script, in a nice clear gold script written on the wall. And in front of you, you see a few tiles that has been carved with this mosaic kind of engraving of the next thing, what I will show you. And also has the text of the script. I will also go there.
We will zoom out a little.
So the text on top is basically what is written on the script at the wall. And these are the tiles that you see in front of you. Funny enough, on one of the tiles lays a dead rat, basically cut in half by a giant blade, probably.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's right there. It's probably the one that it looks fresh. It's basically the one that ran away.
How do I get away from this screen again?
You don't.
Oh, I don't, because I don't see a rat. Just saying.
You don't see the rat on top, on the
I
bottom, not?
Oh yeah, no, it's behind. Hold on, I have to basically. No, there we go. Hold on. Yeah. Oh.
There.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it
It's
was
dead.
behind the picture of the avatar of. I don't know his name anymore, but yeah, there.
All right, but yes, it's laying there. You can, by the way, make those cards on the bottom. For everyone, you can lower down as well, or make smaller. That is at the, let me see where the fuck it is. It's at the Kier at the right top.
Right top.
That is my settings. You can also change your display name. How you're called at this place. And I have to look where the fuck that is. And if you go to audio and video, you have another tablet. It's called video display. And in those settings, there is player video avatar size, and you can change this to large, to small, to name only.
Okay. That's yeah, that's nice. Thank you. That
and
helps a lot.
If you're in the chat and someone is throwing, basically, in the normal chat underneath there is you can type, and then under it says S, and then you have a list of your character basically on that, or your normal profile.
Yeah, you basically select the name that you want to type it as. Okay.
Yes, and if you like choose your character and you will throw something, for example, if I throw now with Aiko, you will throw with her icon. So
yes, thank you.
You always know who is throwing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, thank you. Because that's things that I do not know. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Where's the bit you change what your picture is?
You
go to
top right.
Yeah.
At audio and video.
No, you could just go to the bottom of the chat and press it there. It did it for me.
What do you want? Did you want the pictogram in the bottom right smaller, or change it to what if you're throwing?
I just want to change it to the picture and my token.
Oh, okay. Then it's indeed in the chat at the bottom of the chat, basically. There's S double dots, and then there you have a scroll screen, basically. How it's called.
It gives you a drop right below where you typed. So yeah,
Got it.
There we go. So yeah, this is
I thought that
basically
was-
what you see in front of you with the text. With the
Gotcha.
giant rat laying
Mhm.
dead on the mosaic.
Okay, is this an enchantment or something?
You basically know that the rat has been cut clean in half.
Yeah. Which is not really comforting, to be honest. Makes me wonder, what cuts a bloody... Is it the same size as the other rats?
It's basically the same size, yes.
Yeah, so what is strong enough to cut a rat like this in clean half? That basically is worrying, okay? So I think we have to be a bit careful on how we proceed here.
You're not wrong, young ranger.
Yeah, try my best,
And-
trust me.
And whoever made it was actually nice enough to give us the solution.
So this
Mhm,
riding is the solution?
Yes.
Really now? Dawn breaks the steering air as the sun shines down on the new day fair. So, are you saying that at night these rats are weaker?
No.
Okay. Then what am I looking at here?
Sorry. Go on.
Evening cool brings water,
I'm
wine,
thinking it's a
drink, and
puzzle,
laughter passing
and
time.
It's a puzzle about time, yes.
yeah, you gotta figure out. Is it? I'm guessing there are different areas of this image that you can step on.
Yes.
hmm So, are we coming from the left or the right?
You're basically standing at this side, so basically the left.
Okay. hmm
Now, if we were to walk where that rat is, are we going to be cut in two? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Mhm.
Ah, okay, I'm definitely
Midday
staying
Blaze
away from
breaks
that
up.
side. Mhm.
It's literally telling us not to step on it by telling us that the farmer waits. Or doesn't work in the heat.
Midday blaze bakes earth and grass. So in the middle section, we better not stand on the sun section, neither on the water section where the rat is. So we take the middle section. Right? The green line here. Is that correct?
You just skip the entire thing.
Just skip the entire thing.
Jump
Okay.
from that one to that one.
Oh! Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah. Okay. I'm in for that. So who's going to jump first?
Yeah.
Well,
I'd say not it, but small hallway, big Goliath.
Yeah, you're in the front of us. Just saying. We
Uh,
are not really passing you very easily, just letting you know.
no.
So you have to go first, sir. I'm
Yeah.
afraid, because you were so eager to go through that hole there at first.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go on there, and then jump over to there.
Then you must make a D12 dexterity saving throw.
Do I type that out, or can I click a button
You have a button in your sheet that is
for
under your
Dex?
proficiency. This dexterity.
Dex acrobatics was it?
Nee, dexterity saving throw. This is a straight dexterity.
Oh, okay, saving throw. Oh fuck.
The moment you land on here, you hear, and something is coming out of the wall, basically.
Oh boy.
Well, oh no, that's not good, is it?
It basically
No.
doesn't take it
No,
indeed.
that's normally not very good, no.
I've got high freaking dexterity. Why don't I have bloody dexterity saving?
You basically jump out of the
proficiency?
way. I don't know which way you're going, but you basically get 1 damage.
Oh, 1 damage, that's all.
Yeah, well, let's hope that was not poison, just letting you know.
Mm.
Cause
Like so one of those swing things that just past you and you just skimp your hand or
Yeah,
something.
let's hope it didn't bring any
It
poison.
skinned my forefinger like I did in real life, because
Basically.
Mm,
Okay, I step there, I step there, I step there, and then I tell him to step on the pyre.
you tell who to step on the
Nothing
Wait,
pyre.
what
happens.
did you do?
He stepped here, and then here.
Yeah.
And he said to step on the fire, basically.
To you.
Fine, I'll step on the fire.
Pyre.
On the pyre.
What? The
Night
pyre's got
seats
fire,
shining, roaring
okay?
fire as wood and coals
You step.
burn on the pyre.
You basically step on the fire and hear.
Yeah.
Like
I
another
step on
snap.
the fiery pyre.
You basically hear another snap and nothing happens basically.
Oh. Okay,
Cool.
that was different.
Okay, so it's air, ground, water, and then fire.
Yes.
It's the elements.
Uh-huh.
Okay, someone is actually quite smart. I do believe, sir, you are a very smart person to follow. That
Why, thank you.
reassure. What?
Why, thank you. I try my best. I've been alive for quite a bit, so.
Yeah, it also tells me that you have gone through quite some adventures and basically picked up your teachings from that. I'm new at this. I don't know if it showed, but yeah.
No, I just had a good teacher.
Oh, well. Sorry to say that I didn't. So what I do is I just go from there. From there. Hello? Hello? It's not showing. From there.
But
I don't see the rings that he was having. But
you have to
Hold
hold
left
your
click.
mouse button.
Pardon, what?
Hold the mouse button, the left
Oh,
mouse
hold the
button.
mouse button. From here to here.
Yeah, I think you all do the same thing basically.
There. Okay. So I will go that and then I have to go to the pyre?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I think all of you will do that basically.
Okay, so we all have to oh, okay. We all did that, apparently.
So all of you can just step forward basically.
And we go up.
All up to the next rooms.
So yeah.
Right, I need to make space.
I'm going to do something just for the fun sake of it. I don't know if it will be fun. Nah, okay, she doesn't do it. Okay, she doesn't do that. It was just something what I wanted to know.
Okay. So well, that was quite interesting. Do you see anything
Are
else
these?
up front?
Can I see that? Are these doors closed,
Well, you
or
don't.
that there are doors?
There are doors, but there isn't any lock on them, as far as you see.
So they're closed currently.
At the moment, they are closed, but there isn't a lock on them, so they're not like.
Closed.
Cool. I'm gonna go up that way, and then can I peek through it? Like
Yeah,
crack
sure.
the.
Like
Cool.
just open slightly and just look through it, basically.
Yeah. See what I can see.
I just follow behind
Um,
and stand here.
Basically, what you see is in the middle of the room, in the center of this small room, there is like this large stone well, and it has been topped with this wooden handle and a rotten remains of a very heavy freight rope that has descended into the shaft. And well, as what you also can see in the far right corner, in the right corner, that's this one, you basically see that in the corner the ceiling has collapsed slightly, and there's a narrow shaft of weak sunlight shining through that hole. And on the other side, you basically see a plain wooden table, a little bit crushed with some dirt on it and dust, and it has some old plates and buckets and strange tableware still on it. That's basically the room that you see.
Okay. I'm going to, like a badass, like, this is Sparta, kick the door in.
Right.
And then if nothing attacks me or whatever, I'm gonna move in.
Moment, nothing happens basically.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't hear any screams, so I would take it there are no rats there, are there?
Nope.
Good.
Hey Topaz, you go on ahead. There's something I want to check.
Okay. Well, I believe he wants us to go this way. Look at point at the door beside me. I open it instead of kicking it.
Open that door.
Yeah.
As you open the door, you see actually a giant. Hold on, do I have the right one? Yes. You see a giant lab or workroom, and it has all the way to the left. It's a smoldering desk, like it has It has been burned recently, as you can see. And the desk has shattered remains of alchemy glassware, while on the center of the room is dominated by a set of tall bookcases arranged from back to back. Countless small fires, all around. However, there are scorch marks as signs of countless small fires, and it is filled with the smell of smoke and burned meat. The wooden furniture is blackened and burned places, while what may once have been a pile of books has been reduced to ash, and signs of traces made what may be webbing is hanging from the ceiling. That's basically what you see at the moment. And you see two, if I have to go to the right, nice, good layer at the moment. Pop, pop, pop. You see basically two smoldering, half-eaten dead rats.
My God.
Well, more dead rats in here.
Are you kidding me? What do they look like? Can you describe?
Dead.
Well, that's an accurate description. Yeah, but how did they die? Can you see anything on how they died? Because the other one
I
was cut in
would
half.
believe they got blown up.
Oh.
And then eaten.
Ah. Okay, eaten.
Yeah, they're half burnt and eaten, basically.
That doesn't really sound comforting. Right.
I go in and do a little quick investigation about on the tables to see if I can figure out what kind of alchemy you're doing in here.
Mm-hmm. Turning to the bunny, what do you think? Should we follow suit and follow the gentleman in, or shall we just wait outside and see what
You want me
comes
to
from
roll
that?
investigation or you want me to roll medicine?
You want what you want to look at?
I wanted to see if I can figure out what kind of alchemical experiment was going on in there.
Basically, can throw an investigation.
Not bad.
Basically, what you actually see is all kinds of like potions. It's not like it's some sort of normal basic element, but it's more magical in nature. But it has been broken, thrown on the floor. Some files are actually dirty from dust, so it's been here a while.
I believe the rats were scurrying around in here and then accidentally knocked down a potion and blew themselves up.
But what ate them?
I don't know.
I
It
don't want
wasn't
to
me.
read that either, you know. Okay, so they blew this. Are there any potions left that you can see there? Might actually be bringing that with us, just to say.
I take an empty flask of this one there.
Nothing worthy to take, basically.
But is there an empty flask in here I can take?
Yeah, there's one empty flask. But
There's this one, and then I throw it over my shoulder.
It's basically full of dust, basically.
No, why
And
would you
Here,
go
rabbit
and do
sneeze.
that kind of? I mean, okay, so looks at the man that just tossed an empty bottle over his shoulder and still hesitant to continue into the room.
What is your passive perception? Hold on. I want to know something. Where the fuck is my dice set?
You want me to roll a perception, or you want to roll a perception?
No, I want to notice what your passive perception was.
Oh, mine.
That was 13.
Yeah.
I can't find my dice set. That's annoying. Damn it, I have dice.
You can just do a GM roll.
Yeah, I can do it like this, don't worry. I don't know how to do a GM roll, by the way. That's
It's just slash GM, then space R space.
Basically, what you actually notice, there is something like creeping around the place, like over this side, before you walked over there.
Okay.
You don't know what it is, but there is something there.
We might want to get our young friend in here.
You mean the big giant dude?
Well, all of you have been doing that. Professor, what are you doing?
I am taking a look down the well to see if anything looks unusual or if there's any dead bodies down there.
Specifically that well then. Let me think. There's basically around the well. There's just a basic well. The rope has been basically been cut. It has been rotten away, and all you see at the bottom is just a large, shallow water pool, a little bit full of dirt, and just a broken bucket is at the bottom, basically.
Ah, okay, cool. Well, that was pointless. See how these folks are getting on.
All right. So you meet it back up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Right. Did you see anything in that other room? Any dead rats or anything?
No, just old room stuff.
Because Mr. T, just take the diversion to the left. He's in the other room. Might go and meet him. I don't know. I'm just
after you.
Just, after me. Do I look
I almost
strong?
died.
Do I look strong to you? I mean, just giving you a little
Yes.
hint here. I mean,
no, you're not.
Do you want me dead?
You look like a pitiful fool.
Pardon?
Nothing. Bad joke.
Alright,
okay, I'll go first then.
Yes, please.
Is there anything useful in that room?
Yeah,
No,
there's
I
a
didn't
question
bother
from
checking the
behind
desk.
here. I'm just going to stand here in the corner so she can come up.
I know, the bunny is also coming.
Why are you all going in? There are two dead rats there that blew themselves up. Something has
We
been
got
nibbling
something over in the opposite end of this room that's moving about.
Right. Okay. Fine. Okay. You find that out. I'm just going to stand here. Okay. Just to be on the
Or
safe
you could come inside the room, stay at the back where you'll actually be able to use your bow and shoot at it and help us instead of be cowering in the hallway.
Yeah, well, the last time I shot a bow at a creature down here didn't really work, now did it? So, okay, I will stand in this corner. If I die, it will be on you, okay? Just say it. I'm going to stand here. Where did you say it was moving?
Over there.
Ah, right. Okay. I cannot...
And I'm pretty sure Lord Behemoth has seen us more than worthy of finishing this task since he spared our lives last time.
I'm just going to stand here and just, keep my back to the wall so that I will not be.
I start snarling like I'm gonna get angry.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to hold my bow and pray for the best, right?
I'll say that's the last thing you can do, basically.
Okay.
Because we're going to roll initiative. Yay.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Oh
More
boy.
invisible buggers.
Okay, so PD has done an initiative.
There you go, that's Ico. Just making sure.
Okay.
Come on, +2.
I'm on 11. I'm not in a good position here.
I need to look for the right player. There we go. I don't know if you see this roll, but
Yeah, we have a couple of 11s. Oh! Giant Inferno Spider! Yay!
That sounds fun.
Yay!
Profit, we're only missing you because you didn't.
Yeah, I clicked the
Sure.
button, but I didn't select my
It's okay.
tag thing.
I will
It
remove the
takes
rats for
forever to
now
load my
because they were just for fun.
Right, there we go. 14.
All right.
Right, okay. Is that having 8 legs over there? Or am I mistaken?
That is why you don't. Because it actually gets a surprise round because they snuck up on you.
On me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because the moment it's happened, let's see. Our little dragonborn feels something just shooting into his neck, basically.
Oh, shiz.
I don't know if
That's
it
a
hits.
miss.
Yes.
And you basically, when you see that, you look up and you will see
Dun dun
this
dun!
thing crawling on the roof.
Okay!
It's a giant spider. It's on the
That
roof
is
still.
no bueno.
Who said that it was just blown up? This doesn't really look like it is blowing up stuff for fun.
And I didn't say it was blown up. I said it was
No,
scorched.
I was not talking to you. I was actually talking to Lord TD.
And the moment it's
Ooh.
noticed that he didn't hit, he basically crawls on the roof, so you can't actually hit it, over to the wall, comes down, and just stands over here. So it's on the
Right.
floor now. It's half on the table, half on the floor.
Is it at least like Quelaag or whatever it's called from Dark Souls?
No, it's just a giant spider.
Aw.
It just has this weird, like, lane around it, basically.
Alright.
It's basically red.
Well, my eyes are about to be red.
So, gentlemen.
Was that the first one? Yeah, that's the first turn order. So, one is first. After this failed surprise round.
Right.
Lord Behemoth sends his regards.
I hope
And
he's
that's
going to
my-
receive it with happiness. Just saying.
Don't you have any spells?
I do,
Sorry.
but
Alright, but it's a miss at the moment.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the armor class.
I only have one attack spell, but it's not worth using on anything that that isn't damaged.
Yeah, alright. Just asking. But that didn't hit, so.
Oh boy.
Also, it would be beneficial for me to be up close and personal, anyways, since it's a touch spell.
Alright.
No, is it?
I don't know. I don't know what spell that is. If you want to know about the spell, you can basically
I know.
Alright.
I'm getting a raid, guys. Thank you for the raid. Iron Death. Hello, everyone that's coming in here. You are witnessing my first and most likely
D&D.
last D&D. Since I'm doing a very good job at being scary and dying. My name is Sim Gander, also known as Pack of Wolves. I'm here with Erza,
Hi.
Prophet Roll,
Hi.
and Jillowin. I'm just going to say Jillowin.
Well, hello. Well, children is actually my name, so.
Oh, okay. So these guys, the bunny is played by Erza, and we are trying to do some D&D. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, Big Papa, but 65. Hi. Normally I don't play these kind of stuff. This is my first one. Did I say that already? I'm doing a very good job at dying. Just letting you know. Hi,
Well, we don't
everyone.
know yet, since I'm the only one that's actually tried to attack this thing.
Yeah, you're now
Yeah.
close by.
Oh,
He's in the
sorry.
close proximity. He's the one that's on here that we just
Okay.
heard. And this is Prophet Roll. This is me, and this is Erza at the moment. Erza is also the dungeon
Have
master.
I activated my
Yes, I'm the
rage?
dungeon master, but we had to spell it less, so I'm jumping it on one of my own characters.
Yeah. So
Have I actually activated it yet?
we're just encountering a big flaming
You
spider.
pressed it twice, so you should have.
Sorry, I
Alright.
want to first
Hi,
know if
Lucky.
Topaz was done.
Hi, Lucky
actually.
Flopsy.
I
Hi.
have nothing I can do.
Alright, then it's our Clive.
Do I need to press it again? It
We
still says
just
I've got
had
2
also
charges, I
big,
think.
big, giant
No, you have
rats
rage. You don't have
that
to press
nearly
it. You
killed
have,
us all.
on your sheet, you can, next to your rage, on the sheet,
Mhm.
there is a little bit of a square. If you press that, it will have a think on it. So it will be thinked on, basically.
The tick or the plus or the lock?
No, you don't think that thing that I'm highlighting now. I don't know
Highlighting
if
now.
you, if
We
I'm
don't
good,
see
Yeah,
you
much.
can
it's
see
on.
that.
We don't see much
That's
being
on.
highlighted.
All right, if it's on
Right.
and you throw a
Thank
weapon
you all
attack, so
for
let's say that
dropping in.
did hit, by the
Oh,
way,
okay.
it will automatically put the 2 rage damage with it.
Right, okay. Then I'm going to... Oh, wait, I need to move first.
But that is if it hits. That's
Yeah.
saying.
We're playing it at Sociaal Spelen. We are in the Discord of Sociaal Spelen.
Could I, like, get up on there, or is that not movement stuff?
Yeah, you can move.
Fine. And
Oh,
I'm
that
going
was
to...
a nice leap, sir.
You have advantage because you are in flanking at the moment with our
Heck yes.
dragon boy.
Okay, cool. I'm going to poke him.
And for those who don't know what flanking is, it's basically an enemy cannot look at 2 people at the same time.
So,
I
yeah.
got 2 15s.
You have advantage at damage. But then 15 hits.
Nice.
Okay.
You're impaling that monster. Told you. Tap into your inner rage. That's all I
That's
want
6
to say.
damage.
Cool.
Doing good. Doing good.
Want to do anything else?
Chop its legs off. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack it with my shield. Because why not?
Like that's going to do something. Hi, Big Papa. Hi.
Nope, apparently not.
No. Didn't give
Nope.
in. Didn't give in.
This
That didn't
is
work.
reminiscent of my mace days.
Well, you actually used your bonus because rage is a bonus. Actually.
Oh yeah.
So
It's a good thing I missed again.
it didn't matter actually.
I always forget that's a bonus
It just
action.
blinked
Yeah, I
with
don't
its.
play barbarian, so I also have to remember that.
It just blinked
Yeah.
with its 1 million eyes. That's basically what it did. And looked very
Okay.
confused. What are you doing? What are you trying to
Oh.
do?
Our human ranger. I mean.
Hello. Yeah. Can I,
Let's
from
go
this
for it.
position, actually shoot? Because I see that Lord TD is in my pathway, or should I go to the other
Yeah, you
side?
basically can shoot it.
Okay. So, keeping my distance here with this big spider, which is also looking quite flammable, I'm going to try my bow. Now let me see. How did I do that again? The bow. Click it. And
A 7, that's a no.
nope, didn't do shite. Okay, well, that yeah. So Can I do anything else? I don't think so.
Not that
Pick
I
your
know
nose.
of.
Pick my nose. Yeah, I will just stand here, watch you two doing this.
Well, you can
because,
still move if you want to, but
You can insult it.
Oh, I can insult.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're ugly. Did that do it? I'm for now going to just stand right here next to the exit, because if needed, I can dash out. So
Sorry, I'm just looking at your thing at the moment.
12. I might be dead in the next moment. Just letting you know.
I have the ammo tracking on. Alright, whatever.
What?
I was looking if the ammo tracking was on correctly, but I don't know how to do that. I will ask my GM later.
So I have one arrow now less. I basically
Yes.
take it one off. So there we go.
Yes,
I just
there is
took
an
one off.
automatic way to do that, but I have to ask my DM how to install.
It did actually do that before. It basically did that
No,
before.
I did that.
Oh, you did that. Okay, so
I did that.
I did that now. Okay, so yeah. Oh, hold on, doggy.
So you want to move, or is that everything?
I'm just going to stand here completely baffled that I did a giant spider like that and I cannot hit it. Am I blind? Am I in need of new eyes? I don't know. It's not good. I need a new bow. That's one thing for sure. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't do much.
I am quickly learning, not thinking of something.
Yeah, because for a ranger, I'm a really, really lousy shooter. I'm just letting you know. This is just. I'm like, really? I didn't even hit it.
No, 1 second, I'm actually reading something real quick. Just to say that.
Okay, well, there you go. But hi, people. Thank you.
There's 5 chances to recharge. Alright. So, as see, our little bunny is at the go at the moment. So she's going to run over here. And she's going to try a guiding bolt on it.
It's already flaming, dear. I don't think the fire will do much.
A guiding bolt is a radiant damage bolt.
Oh, okay.
It's holy damage.
Okay.
But will obviously miss, of course.
Because it was big and you missed it just like me.
Of course, it missed. She's just
It's
a
a
low
guided
bunny.
bot that doesn't guide.
And that's basically what she can do. Is that what she could do?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
we're
because
not
cannot use two spells.
We're not worth much. Oh boy.
Not yet. We're just level 1.
Even the bunny's level 1. Think about that.
Mm.
But she does know who has lower armor. If I'm correct, so I'm going to look at your sheets because we explained that in the beginning.
I only have leather. I'm not really worth much for you. I believe that Lord T had some good armor there. I know that the giant is not wearing anything because I see jingly jangly down there.
I'm still trying to think what he's actually canonically wearing.
So she's going to move over there and cast Shield of Faith on our Dragonborn, basically. That means you have a +2 to your armor class.
So now my armor class is basically the same as the barbarian.
Is that an artist? Is it?
18. 18 lungs inside.
18. That just sounds better, yeah. But no, you have 1 armor class now more than the barbarian.
Oh wow!
Only 1 full armor class. It can save your life, but just so you know.
But at the same time, I take half damage from stuff.
Yeah.
That is what it's going to do.
And I'm going to stand here trying to stay alive as long as I can to actually drag your asses out when you're going down. Just letting you know. Because that's my stance here. Just have to.
Bold talk. For human.
Let's see what we're going to do.
Oh, trust me, I can be bold. I just don't like to be up close to something that has flames there that doesn't supposed to have flames. Just letting you know.
Use a little bit of his speed, 5 points of his speed to climb up on the wall.
Oh my god, it's going up the wall, guys.
Basically going up there.
So I get a free attack. Nice.
You can attack if you want. That's
What?
a nope.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And it will crawl along the wall around our Goliath and just comes over here and try to bite our Goliath with a flaming attack. Plus a 22 to hit.
Oh, fudge.
And
Yeah.
it's a 3 piercing damage plus
Plus
8
8.
fire damage.
Oof.
But the fire damage is only if you don't succeed a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
I am Constitution. Come on, load. Alright, let's see. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, I'm really good at that.
Oh, there you go.
So you only take 3 damage, and that's 1 damage because you're raging.
Good going. There you go.
Tickles of glee.
Show it, balls. Show it, balls. I've had it.
It's
I've
always
had
in
it.
your foredale or in the other.
Advantage. Your advantage or in the advantage of the other party.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's your. It is in your advantage. This entire
The
Constitution
damage that you
save.
take, basically.
Yeah.
But that's also for the enemy if he ever takes damage and has resistance. So. So that's basically the spider's turn because it can't attack more than once. And our Dragonborn again.
Toll the dead.
All the that. Alright.
DC 13 wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Nope.
1d12 damage.
Woohoo!
Darn it.
And that's going to be
5.
5. For the people that don't know, at the side, the top left, you have this whole bulk with all the things you can do. Like
Yeah.
select for movement. You have drawn shapes, if I'm correct. Zoom in and zoom out. You have a
Step to center, show to others.
yeah, that is basically this. So
Yeah.
to see how far everything is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look what everything else has. And you have a double stain.
Yeah. Dice. Yeah.
I was looking for the word. And there you also can choose how many dice you want to throw. So you don't have to type it in if you don't need to.
Oh, okay.
So you basically can pick that and it will just throw it automatically.
Oh, okay.
Just for the people that don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, that was a nice 5 damage. Anything else you want to try?
Nope. Oh yeah, one thing. And your mother was a noob.
You tell him, sir.
Well, it doesn't understand you, so.
It's not really fussed by it, but there you go.
Our Goliath friend.
One question. Does it have a language?
Does it have a language? That's a good thing. No, it doesn't have a language.
Damn it!
Well, it has a language, but it is.
Then it understands me.
It can only speak animal, basically.
If it has a language, I can speak with it.
Basically, an animal has a language because it is its own language. It's like for a spider, it's just that clicking.
Okay,
noise,
so it has instinctual. Okay, fine. No, it's not a language.
I'm gonna if you make a cooled shot and you hit, can you could I chop its legs off?
You can
With a
try.
cooled shot.
Again, you have a piercing weapon, not a slashing.
Oh.
I mean, you could try, but it probably won't work.
I keep thinking of cutlass because I prefer cutlasses. I keep thinking of cutlass, not rapier. Alright,
It's
I'm
actually
just gonna.
cutlass in this game.
Yeah. I was thinking of a cutlass, but then I was like, no, rapier.
Well, we can always change that later if you want to. So.
Maybe.
But a 23 hits, definitely. Where have been these rolls before?
Oh yeah.
So that
I saved it
is
for what we really need, the boss.
6
maybe
damage.
not.
Alright. Anything else you want to try? You still have
Nope.
movement and a bonus action, basically.
Yeah, alright, I'll just smack it.
Let's see.
Is mine to... Oh, there we go. Nope.
Nope.
I get a lot of 5s and 6s.
Alright, our little Poe is again. Little ranger.
Yeah. Right. I'm on quite a distance. And this spider is quite big. You're not going to tell me that I cannot give it a good hit between the eyes. So I'm going to take.
Well, you're aiming at the bookcase at this moment.
I'm aiming
It's
at.
at the other side of this bookcase.
Am I aiming at the bookcase?
Yeah, because this is the line of sight from the spider.
Oh shoot! So I basically have to move. Is that a action if I move?
No, it's just your speed is basically your movement. So you can 30 feet, and every a square is 5 feet. So you basically can move 6 squares
I'm moving too.
in
So-
like a king's fashion, basically.
I'm keeping to the door. Because I have a suspicion that this spider is not going to go through the door. It's too big for that. Or is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I wonder as well. Because knowing you, you might have something up your sleeve that will follow me anyways. So, but I'm going to stand like
Well,
here.
that-
And I think if I stand here, I have a clear, open field to shoot the bloody bugger between the eyes. If I can actually hit it. You think?
Yeah, you can shoot it from there.
Good. Let's do this again. So here I am. Okay, this is me. Get my longbow. There.
That's
That
definitely
I
hits.
hit.
And that's
God.
20 always hit. Doesn't matter what the armor class is.
There you go.
So if it's green, it always hit.
Okay, so there you go. Knew I could hit ya, you bloody shite. So there.
What's the
3
damage on that?
crits in one day, and I haven't got 3 in my whole career.
Oh, I have loads.
Can
Mostly
I?
with my ranger.
I cannot shoot another arrow, can I?
No, but you have to still shoot the damage.
The damage. Oh, how do I do that?
Pressing on the chat on the name longbow.
Hold on. Pardon, what?
On the chat, where
Yeah.
the 25 is, below
Yeah.
there's the name longbow. If you press on that, it will throw the attack.
Oh
the
yeah,
damage.
there you go.
It's a nice 9 health.
There you go.
It's looking quite hurt.
Good. Now you better leave, or else we will finish you. Just letting you know.
It's only done 1 damage so far, isn't it?
Basically,
So
basically did 1 damage. All it did.
it did just one.
Well, young Joey, I believe the quest requires us to kill this thing.
I am doing my best here, okay? I'm not going to go close to it. You know why? Because it's going to chop my head off. Then I
Yeah,
will
but
not
then
be
don't tell
any
it to leave!
It's got to get past you to leave.
So nothing else, Poe?
I don't know. Can I cut its legs off? I don't think that I'm close enough, am I?
Well, first off, you have to move there, and no, you can't.
There we go.
Because you can't
So
even reach that.
so I will just leave it here and basically tell the spider to drop that if
You
possible.
basically can only move up to here, and that's basically it.
Yeah, no, I'm fine here. Trust me,
Alright.
I'm pretty fine here.
So Aiko,
Bow-wise seeing and all that kind of, you know.
Aiko is just a little bunny guard. Can be actually pretty frightened by this. And she will stab it with her javelin.
Yeah, stab it.
But doesn't work, so
Oh, shite.
Mhm.
Don't
she's
stab it.
basically
Run away.
she's basically fucked at the moment because the spider will basically bite her immediately after.
Oh, my God.
But does hit.
Oh, my God.
And she has to make a constitution throw. What fails as well.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
no.
Well, Aiko is the best, eh? And indeed does immediately fall down because that's all her hit
And
points
she was
gone.
supposed to help us.
She is basically down.
Damn it, Aiko, I told you not to get close to that bloody freaking... What are you thinking?
Well, it
Rabbit.
actually got closer to her, so
You
Yeah.
have to poke it with the pointy end.
so that was Aiko's turn. Or the spider's turn. So our Dragonborn is...
Well, I see a benefit in moving down here by going around the back of her.
Yes.
Why do you
I
want
need
to
to
stand
look
so
up if
close
this
to that
spell
spider?
is an action or a bonus action.
I guess I'm doing something real quick.
What makes anyone want to stand so close to a burning spider? Just help me out
It
here.
was already standing there, Poe.
Yeah, he went closer.
It's
Why?
an
It's
action.
adventurous, fuck off.
I'm just...
There's more things that could
This is
happen.
my character wondering why people would even do this, okay? Knowing that it can actually
Spare
kill
the
Because you're
dying.
all racing. Spare the dying, alright. So it's basically not dying. Alright. He's laying
Erza,
on the
have you been
ground.
rolling to see if you get the recharge on your spider's ability?
I don't know how
Not that
to do
I'm.
that.
Just roll a d6.
Trust
Like.
me, we don't want to have this
Yeah, I
spider
know. I'm
recharge.
regretting reminding, but
We definitely do not want this spider to recharge. What we want to do is actually drain it from its recharging.
I don't know how... Did it need to throw that for that? Oh yeah. That.
But don't worry, I have arrows enough. I have... Oh,
And
hold on.
that's
I
enough,
have
and that
18
misses.
arrows still left. So...
And that's me.
And that is for like hitting it with this normal attack. Alright? Anything else you want to try?
No, I'm done.
Alright, Archeliath, you have advantage on attacks because the Dragonborn is opposite of you.
Mhm.
Which is exactly why I'm here.
I'm going to angrily stab it like it's a giant spider.
There you
An
go.
11 doesn't hit.
Bugger.
It basically
I'm
reflects
scared
on
of spiders, so I missed.
it reflects on its hard exterior skeleton stuff.
I was actually brave. There was a giant spider, and I got it on the big spirit level, and then put it outside. It was big. I mean, not giant fire spider big, but probably as big as you'll get in Britain.
Okay, so
I have the big spider as well, yeah.
yeah, well, we have big spiders here too. Don't worry. Okay, so
Size of a hand, basically.
I'm still good with shooting arrows. This distance is actually doing me more good than standing closer with arrows. So let's try the longbow again, shall we not? I mean, it's not doing that much damage, I know, but what can I do if I stand close to it? It will kill me too, and then we have more problems. So we'll just stand here, take my bow, give it a nice shot between its bloody spidey ass. There you go. Now
And
let me
a
see.
20 does hit.
There you
That's
go.
4 damage.
Yep.
It's at death's door. It's not there yet, but it is there.
Good. It only needs one blow now, peeps. Just letting you know. Just aim at it and hit. Okay? I know it's a big spider, but...
I go. It's now at 1 hit point, as we said before. It will not be that after we done this, but... And she basically uses her action to disengage and Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, good girl. Come stand over with me.
I can't heal herself, but your Shield of Faith have also gone, by the way. I just remembered that. Because he cast it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And she used her action. Is there anything else he can do? Not much, I think. Nope, there's nothing he can do. So the giant spider is going to bite the person that gave him the most damage. It's going to attack our Goliath with his flaming bite. What is a natural one?
Oh boy.
So he basically bites in one of his legs and takes the full damage from that.
I flip it the bird.
It's
As a
mistaken view
reaction.
from his legs and it bites in it. So our Dragonborn, it's literally bad for the spider.
It's all the dead. DC 13.
DC 13, Wisdom was it then?
Yep.
That is a hit save.
Ooh. No damage for that.
Alright, anything else?
Mm. And your father was a salamander.
Your father was a salamander. Okay.
Alright. Our Goliath.
Who's giggling there in the back? I can hear him giggle. Are you having fun, dear?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Okay, cool. Kill it with a
Alright.
passion, okay? Just
I get
stab it
ready
for
to
all of
stab
us.
it,
Stab it for all
and
of us.
I will, hopefully. I was like, my name is Tanigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Really?
Yes.
Shadow
I always wanted to say that.
Oh my god.
Yay, and a hit.
I know that one.
I mean, prepare to
I
die.
mean, you could roll damage, but it's basically that.
Okay,
I keep
so
getting the
now the
six.
spider is jumping up
So
and
basically, the question is how
flipping
you
over.
want to do it.
Hey, keep me out of that. I don't want to get involved. No. I don't swing that way. You do you, boo boo.
What?
Alright, so
Did
you
I
know
miss
those
something?
two horrible mandible things that spiders have?
Yeah.
I get my rapier and skewer both of them together and then rip them off.
Nice.
Awesome. Basically, at the end of fight code, the normal thing to say is, how do you want to do this? And it's basically trying to roleplay the kill, basically.
I know. I understood that. I understood that. I like that. So I see him indeed impaling that spider through between the big mandibles and then just.
So with that, the spider just curls up, it shrieks a little bit, and then collapses on the ground.
Yes!
Is dead.
Good going, sir. Good going. Ha! So, little bunny, how are you doing?
Aiko has an existential crisis on the ground.
Oh,
Still
poor
alive.
thing.
Still alive.
Yeah.
I go over and use Hypnos Kit.
Oh, yeah. Just help her up a little.
Healer's Kit. You want me to roll medicine?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just carefully sits her up, waiting for Lord T to
Basically,
actually give her the medication.
I
So
don't know how
calm down,
healing
girl.
kit works further.
It will be good. It will be good.
It just gives them like improved healing on the next rest.
All right.
It will be good.
So instead of getting on a short rest, instead of just getting the option to use their hit dice, they actually gain hit points.
All right. Okay.
There you go. That's good. That's good. There
So,
you
anything
go.
else you guys want to do?
So,
Aiko's going to have an existential crisis and just sit at this desk.
okay.
I'm gonna go
But
over there
it's
and take a
still
leap
working.
against the wall.
I am going to look at that spider, see what happened to that spider, basically. I want to know why it was this big and flamey. Is it just a breed, or is it, is it cursed like the rats? Could be.
let's do the same for the rest. So that's a medicine check, I think we did the last time.
Mm-hmm. Medicine. Where are you? There's the medicine. Okay, so I click the medicine, yes?
Yes,
Okay, click the medicine. And I don't
that's a
find
natural
shit.
one.
I don't find
So
shit.
you don't know anything. Everyone is moving everywhere, so
I'm just gonna go in there, but as a passer, I'm gonna like say we might want to bring the head as proof of what was down here.
So let's go for you first, because you went into a room. But we have no idea what it is. Damn it, Papa. Basically, when you move in, you see at the rear wall of this small room, it has been lined with this sturdy-looking wooden shelves, and clearly these were once laden with bottles of glass vials, but over the many of years, these had been reduced to cinders, shards, and glass all over the floor. There's a flickering of movement away the wreckage, and you see a small black rat lapping up at the last remains of a liquid left at what is shards on the floor of a dark blue bottle.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't you do it, little one? Don't you do it?
Toss something at its head, then. Just saying.
Told it that.
Oh boy.
Right. It's basically just dead. It's basically just gone.
Oh, okay. Well,
It just immediately falls over dead.
yeah, it jumps up and said squeak, it was dead. Okay.
I must say, just for the fun of you, so that you know what happened, I had a timer for 1 minute. And if you didn't use that, you would have to fight this.
Oh my
Another
god.
rat, but because you already killed it, it's basically didn't happen.
Yay.
Good.
Basically, what you see, what the rat. No, that's up to you. Never mind.
I go over and try and see what it was drinking.
If you're going to look over, you see basically there's a broken bottle that the rat was drinking, and on the torn remains of the white label affixed to it, there's the writing. How do it say? Entotion of enlargement.
Go Viagra.
Like Viagra.
I stick my head.
No.
I stick my head out the door. The rats are big because they've been drinking fouls of enlargement. Basically, they've been turned large by potions.
Okay. Are there any files in there? And if yes, can rats. I mean, can we basically make it so that the files do not enlarge the rats anymore? Because that would save us a lot of time.
Yes, we do that simply by removing them.
Thank you. That is a very clever thought.
To be honest, it was the only small rat you ever seen in this place.
Yeah, but we don't want to take any chances.
As you walk over to the door, there's a small other file over here, and it's another smashed and empty bottle, and on its labels it says "Essence of Fire." Ella says.
Which basically explains the spider.
Yes,
explains the spider.
Okay, I thoroughly go through this room to see if there's any more files, potions, or tinctures left of any kind.
All right.
Yes.
When you go to this whole room, you will basically find what is remaining and still intact and not basically hurting to anything else. You find 2 potions of healing, a potion of invisibility, and a potion of vitality. That are all the remaining files that are still remaining and somewhat can be used still. So let's see. I will put it in chat just for make it easy.
What did you find, Topaz?
There we go.
One second.
All our potions.
2 healing, 1 invisibility, and 1 vitality. And I was wondering while I'm looking through the room, there are some books on the tables and such. Is there any scribbling? Any? What I mean is there any recipe for any future brewing of certain potions left?
Make a investigation roll.
Investigation.
You must throw really high for this one.
Investigation. Okay, which is for me a 0. So this is going to be fun.
Well, it's up to the dice then.
15.
There isn't any recipes for potions. Most of the books in this room has been burned to ashes, probably by the spiders roaming here. Basically, only few scraps you can find is that this room was once part of a larger structure of a wizard, basically. That's all the info you can find about this place.
Okay. Interesting. Looks like we have had a wizard going through these chambers. But
that would make sense.
Yeah, not much of his writing has been saved by the looks of it. Due to the spider, I think. That's a bit of a shame. Would be nice if we could have reproduced some stuff that he was most likely experimenting on. Oh well.
I look at the enlargement liquid.
No! No!
It will not work that way, young lord.
Ah.
Don't
For the size of you, it won't work.
don't drink anything that you do not
it's
know.
not what you wanted to do with it. He wanted to enlarge a certain part.
Probably.
Really now. Just between you and me, dear Goliath of a man, would it not be wise for you to leave any part of your body in the size that it currently is? just between you and me, because let's be very honest, we don't know how much it will enlarge stuff. And seeing that we are in a closed area, we might actually get horribly stuck if you drew.
I look at Joey and say, or maybe it's because he's rather small for a Goliath in that area.
I have so no comment on that one, sir. Just leaving it all to you, okay? So I will just scurry over here and just go like la 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 la,
Is there anything else you're going to do here?
Well, I was thinking, could I have a look at the other room? Because the gentlemen are standing in the way for me to pass through.
Do you mind if I go up?
No,
or do you still need me?
You can go. Just remember the puzzle. You have to do it reverse this time. So fire, water, ground, air.
Just going to try that.
You're going to go up, yes?
The moment when Simkander is also in the room as he's going to pass it, she basically misstep herself, but nothing happens.
Okay.
So the moment the last click that you heard when you went over it basically means that it was shut down.
Oh. So I'm in that room?
You basically are somewhere around here that you heard it, but the mosaic isn't working anymore.
Okay.
Because you wanted to also check this other room, you said?
I wanted
or did
to.
You meant
No,
this
actually, I meant the room here with the.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm interested in the bag that's laying there.
All right. But yeah, basically the mosaic is not working anymore.
Okay.
So I go skipped out for now.
Okay.
I kind of stick my hand out in there. Would someone be so kind to give me a knife of some kind?
I have a dagger. Would that help?
That would work. I just need some kind of proof that this thing was down here.
Ah, well, in that case, you can borrow my dagger. Just return it to me when you're done.
I cut off the head of the thing.
All right.
Are you going to drag that heavy head with you? Just like that. Or maybe you want to put it in a cloth so that when you go upstairs, not everyone has to basically gaze upon this horrible.
Well, it's basically the
footage.
size of his shield at the moment.
Yes, okay, well.
So it's a medium-sized shield wide.
Yeah, so.
It is warm, but this isn't burning.
Mm-hmm.
I give you your knife back.
Thank you. Yeah. I know.
But what I actually was thinking was hand you the head, that you carry it.
I
Pardon?
chuckle behind the dragonborn.
Do I look like a pack mule? Really? I mean, you really. Okay, hand it over then.
I didn't just kind of like say give it to you. I was more or less like push it against you as I say you carry it.
Oh, this is so gross. Yeah. Feeling these squishy.
Shall we return to the
Place
inn?
where it has cut open. Yeah, I need a bath now.
All right. So all of you go back up into the tavern, and basically, Aiko's just sitting there trying to relax. And you basically come to the bartender and basically show the hat, and he's overjoyed at what you found and that you basically got rid of everything that was below there.
Mm-hmm.
He just explains to you that before the tavern was made, there was an old tower here once that belonged to an old wizard, but you just stripped that away and placed a tavern on top, so basically.
And you basically thought
They
of
never
telling.
used the basement.
Yeah, you couldn't have told us that a little tad little before we actually went down there. That never crossed your brain, right? No.
Nope, it
No.
didn't cross his brain.
No, no. Well, here you go. You have a nice little spider head. Okay. I don't know what you want to do with it. I mean, for all I care, make a helmet out of it or something nice, you know? Hang it on your wall, whatever. I need a bath. I need one now.
I mean, hang it on the wall just sounds like a idea.
Yeah, well,
I think it would be a nice talking piece.
It would.
as long as I don't have to touch it, I'm fine with it. Just give me a bath. I'm smelly here, okay? This is just not natural thing.
But there was another path down there, but it was collapsed, so we don't know if there's anything behind that.
You had to say that,
Right.
right? You
well,
had to mention
at least,
that. You had to
At least
mention that.
I'm really thankful for all of this, and with the space that all you described, I think we have way enough space for all our barrels, basically. So I'm really thankful for all of you, and he basically gives all of you the 25 gold he promised. And
Yay.
basically everything that you guys found, I just take it with you. I don't have any interest in magical items, basically.
If no one is calling dibs, I would like the invisibility potion.
I have no use for such things. So
I
you can
wonder
take it.
what you're going to do with it. And I
Nothing
don't think I want to know.
Vitality might be useful.
I tell you one thing, if I find you being invisible anywhere in my area, things will drop off your body. Just letting you know for fun. There you go. Just for jollies, okay? There.
I mean, he
yeah.
could better use the vitality potion what removes exhaustion, but whatever.
Yeah.
I don't get exhaustion.
I would like to have at
Won't
least
be.
one healing potion if possible, because I'm a fragile human. I really am reminded on that again. So yes, one healing would be Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you.
So let me add that to the sheet. Whoever going to use cat what?
I am just gonna hang on to the remainder because I could always use a bonus action to pour a healing potion down someone's throat, or use the vitality potion to cure someone.
Yeah, that would be my thought as well. With at least one healing potion, I can do either cure myself or someone else. I mean, I think. Can I not?
I'm adding some stuff. Don't worry.
Okay, so and 25 gold. I'm glad. And you brood of a man, you big log there. You better not use that invisibility potion on me, right? Okay, just letting you know.
So Poe got one healing potion then?
Yes.
Healing potion is a 2d4 plus 2 healing, basically.
Excellent.
For
I
those who
have no
don't
clue
know.
what it means. I will basically hear that in time when it comes to it that I'm going to use it.
Basically, what you do, you will throw a D potion of healing potion. Right.
Yeah.
Potion healing. Basically, you will throw 2d4 plus another 2. So you basically got 10 healing then, if you drank it at that moment.
Oh, okay.
But you got one of those.
Yeah, I got one.
That was actually a very good throw, by the way.
Very good.
Surprisingly good.
4 plus 4 plus 8. Okay. Doesn't.
No.
4 plus
Oh.
4, that is 8, and you get another 2 from the normal advantage of a potion.
Oh, okay.
So one potion healing.
I have a lot to learn still.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I know. Can we do this soon again? I like this.
I will try my best.
You can also do it like that, and you can see that's the complete opposite end of the spectrum right there.
Oh, yeah. That was not what you want to have then.
Potion vitality. I'm trying to put everything in the right place. So I see Topas already cut his cold. Did our Goliath already put that in?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, alright. And Poe, did you also put in your gold? Yes.
No, because I have
Probably
no
not.
clue how to do that.
Below where your attacks and spells are?
Hold on, where my attacks and spells are. Yeah?
You basically have, under that you have a CP, SP, EP has a little...
I see them, yes. I have 5 GP.
Yeah, the GP is the gold pieces.
Yeah.
And you will get now an extra, you can add an extra 25, so you have 30 gold pieces now.
So, 30 GP.
Just add it, yeah, you can basically select it and put the 30 on it.
Yeah, so like that. Okay, so like this. Let me show you. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I can see it. So.
Okay, cool.
I can look in all your sheets. So.
Oh, that works too. Okay, fine. Excellent. Well, for the ones that are. Okay,
and
cool.
That's basically it for now.
And where do I see my my one healing potion that I got?
Underneath that, for where the gold is,
yeah, there's a
you
lot.
Basically have a whole list of all
there
your
it
items.
Is. I see, indeed. Potion for healing 1.
You have basically a whole list of all the items that you got.
Yeah. I've got a tinderbox. Damn, I had a tinderbox. I could actually...
Yeah, I said you could make a fire, but with the roll that you made with the wisdom, you noticed they weren't sensitive to light, basically.
Oh, okay. So
basically, they didn't care for fire.
Okay. And if I want to actually replenish my arrows, I can actually find them back, or
you can try to find them back if you shot more. You can basically have to eventually throw a certain dice for what I will say, and amount of that's how many arrows you will get back.
Okay.
But because you shot one, you know where it went, basically.
I basically shot 2. I shot 2 arrows because I'm
down
to 8.
Yeah, but you shot one with the rats, and that is the one that you knew where it went, so you knew where to find it.
Yeah, and with the spider, they went into the spider.
Most of them, if you hit them indeed.
Yeah, both of them actually hit.
Oh, okay.
Because he went down on that one. The first I basically threw, let me go, 25. That was the first one, and the second one was also a hit. That was 20.
All right, but you basically found arrow stem for now. I'm not going to be part of this one.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it at 18 then.
If our characters are going over into the campaign, did we get any experience from this?
Well, if you're now going over to the explain, you basically leveled up for this one.
Right.
How do you do that then?
If you go to your sheet.
Yeah.
And let me see. You can have on your you have upstairs between your ideals and your basic info. You have the bio spells.
Yeah, spells.
And all the way at the end you have a gear.
Yep.
Now, if you go from the gear a little bit down,
hold on.
You will see 2 anvils.
If I take the gear and then I go 2 down, 2 anvils, yeah? Yeah, see that?
Yes. All right. One says the launch character Mancer.
Yeah.
Of level 1. Don't use that one.
No.
Don't ever use that one. And the other one below it says launch level character plus character Mancer, and that will launch the way to level up basically.
Okay, so I click that one.
If you press that one, it's for profit. We will make your character later, I think.
Yep.
And for Topaz, you have a special character, so everything has to be put in manually.
But I'm always gonna make it easier.
I will try to help you with that.
Special.
Mm-hmm.
He has a customized character.
So I will keep it at this. I actually do like this. Yeah. I will
Yeah,
keep
so
this character for now until she
basically
dies.
okay. Basically, at the first screen you don't have to do anything. Instead, if you want to multi-class, but I don't think you want to do that.
I have too little knowledge on multi-classing yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to notice.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go press next, I don't know if I can actually look with you on this.
Well, I have it in my screen in the
I can't.
in the stream. So
I'm trying to look with you at the moment.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, no, you have it still on.
Yeah, but let me take this away because otherwise it will basically.
It's okay. I can see everything.
Yeah.
So basically now you can just you will see what you will get.
Yeah.
You will get an extra the average. What we always use for now. You get an average 6 health extra. That's the HP. What's under the name Ranger?
Under the name Ranger. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, no, on the side there.
Yeah.
You see roll next to it.
Yeah,
see
HP
roll and
6
average.
and then roll average. Yeah.
You will always get the average because that's what we're going to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath it, you have what you will get. What doesn't say much, but whatever.
Fighting style.
And that is fighting style and spellcasting.
Okay.
And underneath it is archery type, and that is for later for a subclass for what you're most advanced in. But that's when we get there, basically.
Yeah.
So now you come to the right bottom and press up next.
Yeah.
I get a whole list of shit for Ico. And now you can actually choose your fighting style.
Oh.
So if you press on choose, you get a whole list of you have a little small list of what you basically can use.
Okay, so I will
yeah.
Go with archery.
Okay, and archery will give you an extra D2 on hitting shit.
Yeah.
If you use a bow.
If I use
of anything from ranged attacks.
Okay.
That isn't magical.
Okay, so I actually do more damage with the bow if I actually can hit it, and I'm not a blind bat like I was.
Yeah, basically as it says, what it says underneath, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls you make with a ranged weapon. So you get an extra set +2 on your attack rolls, basically on hitting it.
On my bow. Yeah. Okay.
Now you can press next.
Mm-hmm.
and then you have a whole spell list.
Oh my gosh. I
Oh
can
no.
actually choose a spell to cast.
So you can choose, as it says, you can have 2 spells you can choose basically
Oh,
for now, because
okay.
this is the first level spells,
Uh-huh.
and these are the spells you basically can choose from.
What does Long Strider stand for?
Long Strider. Well, basically what you can do, if you want to know, on the same bulk, yes, if you press there, you will get the explanation of Long Strider in a second, if that is going to pop up.
There we go.
Take it a while. You touch the creature and the target speed will be increased by 10 feet until the spell ends. And that's for a duration of an hour. So it can have an extra 10 speed for an hour, basically.
You can target
And it doesn't
one
appear to be
additional
concentration.
creature for
Nope.
each level. Buffer.
I'm not going to do anything with the components until it has a worth and it's going to be destroyed. So just to make it easy for everyone.
This
in the
Long
beginning.
Strider makes an animal or a target actually slower when I'm fighting it?
No, it makes its speed increase.
It goes.
So it has more speed.
I don't want that.
No, but you don't have
You
to.
could cast it on yourself or a teammate.
Oh.
But you can also choose from all the spell lists that you have there.
Yeah, I'm going to
The
see.
one I would recommend you look at is Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just looking at
Yep.
that because Hunter's Mark is a range. You can actually shoot from further away.
Yes, basically what you can do, you can mark a creature or anything actually.
Mm-hmm.
And when you attack it and it hits, it first off does an extra 1d4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
This on hit points. And basically when you try to know something about this creature that you've marked, you always have an advantage on a perception check or a survival check.
Okay.
So you always know where it might. You know quicker where it is, or you can see it from further away or shoot it from further away, basically.
Okay, because I'm also looking at the detect magic or detect poison and disease.
Detect magic is for everything what is magical you will see within the range of that spell.
Yeah.
And detect poison and disease I have never used.
Basically, it just lets you know if something is poisoned or diseased.
Or giving in the disease. Okay, because I can do the fog cloud, but that will be actually in my disadvantage because if there's fog, I cannot shoot.
Yeah.
Cure
But
wounds.
it can also be used to conceal yourself as you run away.
Yeah, but let's be very honest, if you are fighting, I'm not really going to basically run away. And if I conceal myself, I rather use more solid things than just fog, because fog is not really solid.
Doesn't matter. Can't see you, can't hit you.
No, but I can basically do damage to myself while I'm running away. I don't know if that is a good thing.
So
it doesn't do damage to you. Say what?
The way fog works is it just conceals you. It does no damage.
No, I know that it doesn't damage me, but while I'm in that fog, I don't think I will be able to see much, will I?
No, that's why you cast it in front of you and towards the enemy. So the enemy has to go through it, not you.
I'd pick alarm because we keep running into stuff and not seeing it.
You basically never thrown a perception roll, so on anything.
The thing with alarm is it's stationary. It can't move.
Yeah, but still better than
It is that
what we've been doing.
Jillawin's passive perception was so high that the spider rolled so low that he noticed something was there. He did notice the spider on the roof because it was like 4 tiles away, but he noticed it was there.
So you might want to look at animal friends.
So you might want to use your perception level.
Yeah, I could speak with animals, I could do that, or animal friendship. But I think that spider and these rats, I would not really have much for that when they do the animal friendship, because these beasts were under the influence of a potion, so they were not themselves.
If you could speak with it, I would have allowed you to make an animal handling check.
Really?
but you didn't speak animal, and that needs to be cast first. Or else you might have an animal handling check, and whatever happens
Yeah,
from
the
there
thing is,
happens.
the thing is, how often do you actually encounter in D&D animals that you need to or able to speak to, if you can?
Pretty often.
Yeah, not that
Often?
Really?
Pretty often.
It depends on the campaign and where you're located. So in the campaign I'm running with Troll, they have run into animals they've been able to speak to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times so far.
Yeah, but smash.
But you don't always have to speak with it. If you want to just gently calm it down to help it, like a small cup that is in trouble, an animal handling check is enough. Don't need to speak it. It was just that these bees were so deranged that it didn't actually matter that much. If you
Because I do have
were
animal
speaking with it or
handling, I
not.
think. I
Yeah,
think
you do.
yeah. But speak with animals will actually add to that or not.
Mhm.
Or animal friendship. Which one of those two is actually better? See, the problem is that I like the alarm. I like to detect poison and disease. Do like the fog cloud too. I don't know what Goodberry does. Cure wounds would actually be good too, because that can be good for myself, but also for my teammates.
Yes.
Although I do not know
Actually,
from which distance we can do that. Let me see.
I must say good berry, Poe, for you. You basically,
yeah,
every day you can cast the good berry spell, you get 10 berries. What first off will feed you for 24 hours. And you get 10 of those. And every berry you eat, you will get 1 hit point.
we can heal basically.
It's extra healing that you can hand out to the people.
Oh, that's actually not a very bad
And this
thing
food,
either.
basically.
On top of that, yeah.
Doesn't matter how. It's basically what the Lord of the Rings gives to the hobbits. But basically they eat and they immediately are full.
That's actually not a bad thing either, because if you are in a place that you basically are stuck in and cannot eat, that would actually help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the thing that makes animal friendship really strong is it actually gives you a companion that can help you fight.
That's
Really?
also a good thing.
Yeah.
Can you
Which
choose
one?
that companion?
Animal friendship.
Oh, alright.
Can you choose that companion?
It has a name, if it's correct. It says what it can do.
That there's a table you can either roll on or select from depending on the generosity of the GM.
This spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must be succeeded on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for spell's duration. If you or one of your companion harms the target, the spell ends. At higher levels, yeah,
Basically the spider would have been charmed. And what did we see? The rats.
yeah,
Let me see.
rats.
And the rats would have been charmed as well.
Huh.
They aren't really that intelligent of animals.
Now I'm. You know what? I don't
It's
know.
a hard choice, I know.
Yeah, I don't know because
What?
there are a lot of good things here. Shit, they're making it difficult.
So, how do you want to play your character?
My character is very basically she's not much liking her environment, though she doesn't show it, but she has very dark thoughts about people, basically.
Then, based on that alone, animal friendship would make more sense because you would trust animals more and
Yeah, I'm easier
Yeah.
to basically trust the environment that is based on nature than people running around in it.
yeah. So just based on that, I would either pick animal friendship because you trust animals more than humans, fog cloud because it would make it easier for you to escape or detect poison and disease to keep yourself safe. That would be my 3 main picks.
One of
Next to
those.
the Hunter's Mark, basically.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark.
I will always choose Hunter's Mark. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hunter's Mark would
Hunter's
be.
Mark is kind of like the one thing you need to pick,
Mhm.
and then after that, I would go for one of those 3.
I think I would go then with Fog Cloud. You know why? Animal friendship. I would get concerned about the animal that I just befriended. I would not really want to send it into battle because it can die. And that would
I don't have
upset
to.
me. So I will go with Fog Cloud, I think. Because it can also mean as a shield. Just toss it out in front of you. They cannot see you. They don't know where you are. They don't know where they are. That's good. We're out of here. Bye. That kind of.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the things that makes spell selection easier if you go that way about selecting them and finding them instead.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
preservation. I'm more of the preservation thing than just let's go in and smash it like some of us.
No, not as much that much, but think about how your character is and how you want to play them and so on.
I'm the sneaky kind. Trust me, I'm the sneaky kind. I don't want to go in and say, "Hey, I'm here to smash your brain." No, I'm like, "You didn't see me. Now you're dead." That kind of. So I'm the sneaky part.
I don't like that I'm actually seeing stingers.
What was that?
I put something in the map, but if you think you're done with your spells, you basically click next and you'll see what all the things you have done.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh,
So you
those
see
look like
before the level
bad.
and after the level, and it will show you your spells, what you kept, your feats, and spells what you chosen. And
Yeah.
if anything is wrong with it, so like you already knew the fog cloud and you choose it again, it will tell you, hey, you already know the spell, you might want to change this. So it will warn you if you make a big mistake, basically. You didn't, but
No, indeed. So it's good. Apply
so
changes.
if you're happy with it, you can apply change and it will update your character.
I'm very happy with it. Building your character. Okay, one arm at a time, I hope.
Yeah, it will take a little bit. But yeah, basically, if Prophet Roll went into that chamber
Yeah.
and didn't look at the well, but at the room and the table, because the table in particular,
Yeah.
or the whole room,
Yeah.
because he just chose only the specific to do the well,
Yeah.
2 giant centipedes would have come out of the wall.
Oh, thank fuck.
Because
Oh!
you will notice there were 2 holes within the wall where these
Is it-
2 large things would come crawling out of.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Oh,
phew.
great. That was in this small room, you mean?
However, Prophet Roll, you say who? They have
Mhm.
4 hit points.
Oh.
They're not that hard. To basically, they have 13 armor. And if you actually killed them and took the silverware was on the table, it was an extra 50 gold.
Oh, crap.
I like to.
Oh, that's much.
Just for this one shot, I'm just going to explain it. I won't do that for the
Damn.
rest campaign.
I thought as much because I was thinking of this sack that is laying here. I'm like, why is that sack laying there? And I was kind of being disappointed in myself because I was way in the back. You know, the 2 guys were in front and I was then, and I was like, okay, he went there, he went there. Well, there's not
Prophet Roll, and
much.
then he was like, I'm going to look at the well.
Yeah.
No, there's just water going out.
Well, you have to remember, I was in there and I did a very thorough examination of the room.
in
And
that room?
In this room? In
this
room?
one, yeah, back there.
No,
That's
we are
where,
talking about the one with the well. This one.
one. With storage.
Yeah.
yeah, but when you're talking about the sack is down there.
Yeah, but basically what Erza is now saying is if Prophet, when he was in the room
Yeah,
with the
I
well,
know.
See, what he actually meant, he was kind of trying to find shit in this one, but he should have looked in this one.
yeah, you already
Yeah.
were in front of me with looking through that room. You basically said I looked properly. That's why I was not going through that door because there was nothing there anymore for me to examine.
Yeah.
You
It was the
described
only
it.
other thing you could have found.
Yeah, you described it already. You did that. I'm not really keen on going just barging into other rooms. I would carefully peek around the door. You did that already, so that didn't work either. And the two of you were standing in the doorway, especially the big large one, which is I couldn't go past it. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to stay here then, go around the book, see if there's anything here still. Looking at the scrolls that were laying on the table that were half basically done.
Right.
And basically perhaps there was something there, but there was nothing, so that didn't work.
I just find it funny that
I
when
would
I
have
was there, I was like, okay, can I see any holes that anything can crawl out of?
Not there.
I mean, kind of true to my character. I just go the direct route and like, fuck looking around. I just want to. Yeah, anyway.
Because
So
I would have
that's
run into the
funny little shit.
centipedes. Trust me, I would have gone into that room, and I would have stood on that basically pile of rubble there in the corner, top right corner, looking up to determine: are we still underneath, or are we now no longer? Is it actually?
You would have a little thing biting at you then.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying. I won't most
I was
likely be done then. Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
be
was a
done.
bit curious when he said that light was coming in from up there, but
Yeah, there's a small hole there.
but I
And
left
then,
it. So
what would you have done if we had run to that rubble there and tried to clear it away?
It will just be more rubble.
Oh, okay. So
It just have been an endless wave of rubble.
that was not going to do anything either.
No.
Okay, cool. So this was nicely done, I must say, Erza. This was actually nicely
I
done.
didn't even
Yeah.
write this myself. That's the worst
Well,
part.
the dumb part was actually the rats. There were too many of them, and me
Yeah,
being
basically.
completely clueless on how to play this stuff.
Well, as you said, it was made for a 5-man group, so
Basically,
yeah,
for a 5-man group, it was a decent amount of rats. The issue
Yeah,
was we were
if we
missing
had
that one.
Yeah, if we had one more, we would have made it, but we didn't. So yeah,
mm,
but it was good. It was still good. I mean,
Basically, what I liked is that what I had in my mind, the rat that ran away, went this over here, got sliced.
oh yeah,
yeah.
The rat that was
Oh,
standing here went in there, got sliced, and the other two rats that ran away,
we're
the
burned.
ones that were almost dead, got like eaten in the night over here.
Ah yeah, there you go. Yeah, they basically burned and were dead. So that's a good part. Yeah,
what do you think of D&D then, Sim?
I like it. I actually like it. I
Good.
know I come across as a scaredy cat, but that is because my character is not very willing to put herself in the line of danger for other people. I'm not really going
Well,
there.
it's just a trait.
Pardon?
It is a trait. It is normal personality thing. So
Huh?
it's a
What?
normal personality thing. So that is just how your character is.
Yeah, well, basically that's what I keep close to my real life personality in this because I know I haven't played this. So for that I wanted to keep it simple for myself, just go with what I would do in real life. Trust me, in real life when I see a spider like that, I'm out.
Like Aiko is just a townsgirl and is just a guard basically. So that the spider suddenly almost one-shitting her. Yeah, that might have frightened
Yeah,
her.
well, I was basically already on the verge of, like, okay, big rats, seen them. We basically know that they're here. Let's go back up there. Tell them, okay, you've got rats. That's it.
Yeah.
See what you can do about it. We know that it is rats. We didn't basically beat them. Tried it. Buggers are too strong. Bye. That's it. See you later.
If you would have come back in so many days, he probably will be dead.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I was not really willing to go in there. I was like, okay, if I'm not alone, at least the rats can first nibble at them, and then I will just shoot them. While they are trying to kill the rats will already be hurt, which means they're not that strong when they come to me. Good plan. Let's do it. So I was already ahead on that one. That was good for me. But yeah.
So
Yeah.
if the other ones want to level, then I think all of you need my help. So
Yeah, especially if you want to do the next one with the character sheets as well. I need to, because of, like I said, I've never really done that in Roll20.
yeah, it's okay. I have to plan the campaign out anyway, so I have a little bit. Because I like to do that when I'm bored.
It's always good to have something to do when you're bored.
So I actually made this, what I will put in the D&D, and what I was hiding from all of you for the last few months while I was doing this. That is actually the campaign map.
You have been hiding?
This is the world map.
Hold
the
on.
world map that I
Hold
use.
on. You're doing that in there. Hold on. So, give me a sec, because I'm to go to bring this here.
Question: how big is that map?
It has 5 continents, and I don't know how big
Wow.
it's going to be yet.
Where did you put it?
In the D&D on Discord.
Okay, so this is what he's talking about. Oh, I know where you did this.
I was doing
So that's the world map of the world that I'm
That is
running.
basically world.
And where have we started? Where were we?
You have basically started in the Divine Kingdom of Midkia, and if you press the pin, you actually get a little text about it.
Yeah.
And on the top of that little text, there is an open map button.
Yeah, hold on.
If you press.
Oh, that's. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I see already. It's a link. Okay, so there you go.
It will direct you to the world's map of the Divine Kingdom.
Oh.
It has another dot that will bring you to the village of Carvel, what is a small settlement within the Kingdom of Midkia.
Yeah, so you basically
it's
zoom
mostly
in.
Yeah, it's basically a village that lives nearby a forest and a small farmland. The tavern is the most modest place within the village. The rest of the village is quite poor, but even though they live quite happily. And if you open that map, you will see the village.
Oh.
And on that, there is another point where it will say what you guys did.
Oh,
I'm going to follow everything for what you guys going to do.
Oh, this is cute. I love this.
I'm really bored. That's basically why I am.
Oh no, this is actually quite cool. I like this. I really like this. I might be completely dumbass at any D&D, to be honest.
There's nothing to do with D&D. That's just being a nerd.
Yeah, but may I be asking a very selfish question?
Of course not.
How? Oh, well, then I won't ask it. Of course not, you say. So I won't ask it. No, but for the ones that have played D&D before, which is you, Erza, and I'm also looking at God. What was your name again? Denmark?
Jillowin.
Sorry, I will have trouble remembering your name because my brain is not with me today for a week already.
But yeah.
Yeah, well, it's worse.
Took
than it
about a
normally
week
is.
to remember my name.
Yeah, well, I have a bad memory on names general, but I took quite a couple of nasty blows the couple last days, so my brain is totally not with me in this particular thing. But that aside, how did I do for first round? Was I irritating? Was I not good? Were there points that I could better, perhaps? Be honest, because I'm not taking it personal. You can just be honest.
Well, seeing that it's the first time, it wasn't that bad. Something you might want to take into account that will annoy people when, we get further on, is that if you try to narrate everything you do, like,
okay,
over narration is one of the things that can take a lot of time.
Okay.
Especially with movement and place and positioning, it's not really that important.
Okay.
In combat is one of the things that takes the longest already.
Yeah.
So going over what spells and so on you have while someone else does something is always a good idea. Um, um, which is something I need to remember more because I rarely play spellcasters.
Yeah, that's my problem as well. I don't really have much with spellcasters, to be honest. So I won't be looking at my spells that much. That fog spell, most likely I will not even remember that I have it. The mark, the hunter's mark, I might actually remember, but the other one, I most likely will be going like, oh, yes, I had that one. I could have taken that one, and then we're already dead, right? That's me, pretty much, letting you know. But was I overly saying what I was doing? I remember that I was doing that with the jumpy thingy here with the stones, the stepping stones or whatever it is.
The first combat we had down in the hall down here, you used a lot of time trying to narrate that you wanted to set fire to them and how you wanted to do that. You have to remember it's 6 seconds.
Okay.
So just that alone is gonna take a lot of time
Okay.
and make it drag out. And
Okay.
But
So
yes.
yeah. Okay. But that's basically because I'm new at this. But yeah. Okay. We'll take that into
that's
account.
not just a you issue. That's an every new player issue.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I know. Well, I don't know, but yeah. Okay. I will take that into consideration. But did I better than when we went into the second room? Was it better?
That combat wasn't as long and as strenuous, but yeah, you kind of had your actions planned out more, and
Yeah.
it felt like
Yeah. It has helped
oh,
that I played in the past Baldur's Gate, which Erza pointed out is like D&D. The fighting technique that they have in Baldur's Gate. I don't
Baldur's Gate
claim
8 universe is actually run on the same system.
yeah,
So is Forgotten Realms, Icewind Dale, all those.
and I normally do not play that type of games. Baldur's Gate spoke to me because of the entire narration, plus the graphics were great to me. And I was like, oh, this is a nice game, but it was completely new for me how it was to be played. And Erza pointed out, oh, this is like how we play D&D. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I can do that then too. So yeah, this was quite fun for first round. I will take into account that I should not go into length what I'm going to do. Point taken.
Because combat is actually the thing that takes the longest in D&D, and yeah.
Yeah.
I will say though that there were a couple really good points in the role playing that I that I kind of recognised as something that a first time player might not normally do. I think, like I said before, you started playing, you sort of role play a bit in The Sims. I think that helps.
I constantly roleplay. My entire life is one roleplay. Just letting you know, because the fact that I do not respond to the world in real life as everyone else would do. I'm constantly role playing. That's my life basically. I have to role play because
Yeah.
otherwise I don't fit in, which is going to be quite hard if you don't fit in. People tend to actually shun you if you are this silent person just observing them because you don't trust them 24/7. They don't like you that much. I'm telling you that much because I have people telling me that they were afraid of me. Hello, I am not that frightful. Trust me, I'm not going to kill you. I just don't know what to do with you people. I mean, I see you all and I'm wondering, okay, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm just the type that don't give a shit. Like, if you don't like me and I don't like you, I'm not gonna waste time on you.
That's not the reason why I'm doing it, because I have no problem if you don't like me. If you don't like me, that's your problem, not mine.
Exactly.
But I do it
Mm.
for survival because I'm very much aware that even those that seem to be friendly can turn on you quite quickly. Um,
Amen.
I am quite afraid of the world on one side. Yeah, I have to explain a little bit here. I have been diagnosed with schizoid personality disorder, which basically means that I have no connection with the world as it is. I have no connection with people. You can see me.
I know how it is. My best friend has it.
Oh yeah, there you go. You can basically see me as a dog that didn't do well on socialization. That's my problem there. And I've been like that my entire life. I don't know any better than just to distrust everyone, observe all the time, and act as a fool. Because if you act as a fool, then people will most likely leave you alone. Haven't always done that because my first couple of teenage years, I scared the crap out of people because I was always standing in the corner watching them. I was always watching. They didn't like that. So I was doing that. Then I noticed that people didn't like that, which makes me know that they behave differently, which is not good for me because I need to know what they are doing, on what level we are. I always need to keep control of what is going around me because if I don't have the
Oh, so you
control,
got some kind of Asperg on top of it.
it is no, it's not Asperger. Problem is, my schizoid personality disorder is having same qualities as Asperger, but the problem with this is Asperger is autism. Autism is treatable. A social dysfunctional system on which I work on is not treatable.
Asperger is not autism. It has autism
It is.
related.
It's on the autistic
In
spectrum.
the
It,
in the
it,
in the
it has.
psychological world, Asperger is falling in the autism spectrum.
Yeah, but
Mm.
it's not the same as
No, but
autism.
it is treatable. They can actually treat it. The problem with people with schizoid personality disorder
Is not
is
able to be treated in the same manner. I know.
it is basically it's a behavioral dysfunction because I missed certain key windows when I was a child. I didn't get them. Socialization is not my highest point in everything because I didn't get socialized. Because I had a bit of a troublesome past, let me say that, in the way that I learned from the moment that I was born that I could not even count on my own parents to take care of me because they didn't. So I have never learned to deal with humans that cared for me. I don't know what to do with them. If they were suddenly friendly to me, I automatically distrust that because they have a alternate agenda with that. That's my life. They don't have to have that, but tell my brain that I cannot go around it anymore. I've constantly learned to live in the system of whatever I have to do to survive, I have to do that on my own because no one else is going to do that for me. I have to do it on my own. And I learned that from the moment that I was born. And the reason that I'm telling that is because my father didn't want to have anything to do with me. He never touched me. My mom was the one that was basically having to earn the income of the house, so she was gone from morning to evening. And when she came home, I was still laying there in my dirty diapers, crying my lungs out because I was hungry as a baby. That didn't go well, and it basically didn't solve itself when I became older because my mom got ill at some point. She was not there. Then we were rehomed into a temporary other home where we were how do you call that, mistreatment? How do you call that? We were beaten up, let me say that. Not only physically, but also mentally. So I was free back then. That was number two that I learned, okay, people are not trustworthy. You better not get too close to people because they always will stab you in the back. That basically went on through my entire life, became a red line. Every time again that I thought, okay, maybe I can trust this person, boom, door was closed, they turned on me, and I had to basically decide for myself, do I stay? Not very healthy. Pull back, that's better. So I learned to do life on my own to a certain point that I couldn't live with others anymore. I can do it via the computer because if it gets too much, I just say, okay, guys, I'm tired or whatever, close the computer. Knowing that people will not hold it against me because they don't know what's going on. They don't know that I basically am fed up with people getting irritated because I cannot deal with them anymore and just basically pull back. But in real life, if I were to sit in the same room with others, I can do that for about an hour, and that's where my limit is then reached. I have to pull out real quick because I get aggravated because I cannot do anything with these people. I don't understand them, don't know how to communicate with them, even though it may seem so. A lot of people have told me, "Oh, but you seem so social." I'm not. Trust me, it's all a game for me because I don't know how to do it otherwise. That's basically my system that I live in.
I can give you some information then from the other side.
Mhm.
It's like that for everyone.
I know, that's what I'm told. But I doubt that they had the same experience that I had. That's
They most likely didn't, and
there you go.
but the thing is, people can choose to trust someone or just say fuck it and move on. And I just found it easier to say fuck it and move on.
That's what I do as well. But if you are a child, you don't live in that system because as a child, you sometimes really do depend on the need of a parent, which was not there. An uncle, which I didn't have. Grandparents, which didn't want to have anything to do with me. So yeah, it's a bit limited. And if you learn that from baby on, and it goes on and on and on, certain very specific windows that children have to get in contact, for instance, with their emotions, which sadly I have emotions, I don't know what the hell to do with them because I do not experience them, which has led to other dysfunctions as well. This is the problem with Asperger or with autism or whatever. You can put a pill in it and you give them some therapy, and that's good. Yeah, it's simply stated in a way, very overly simply stated. But the problem with this kind of problem, which is basically a learning process that is crucial in a certain time era that didn't happen, you cannot turn that time back anymore. So that damage is done, and if that constantly continues to happen throughout time, it breaks. And that's where shit starts to hit the fan. I don't give a shit about living beings in general, but that's a bit morbid to say. If someone was being run over in front of my eyes, I would not have any problem with watching that person laying on the street. Now, goodness tells me it would be a good thing if you see that to pick up the phone and call a helpline. But that is because I know that that is what people do. If they see an accident happen, you do that. But they also have emotions with that. The emotions that normal people have, they're not there with me. Emotions, for instance, love and all that kind of stuff, it's not there. I don't have anything with it. I mean, it's not happening. It's not there. Tried it. It's not there. The only emotion that I function under is aggression. I can do mountains with aggression. Doesn't have to be in an aggressive way, but I burn myself up 24/7 because I do it in a wrong way. Because I don't have any other lead way to go by. Now they have tried to.
Actually, I found that's just a female thing in general.
Doesn't have to be because this is the problem. The schizo personality disorder that is with females
makes it worse. Yes, I know.
They can actually be different than the males. They are different than the males because
but
we eventually
even
learn to work with
women that I've met that don't have this disorder also have a tendency to be very aggressive when it comes to that point and overthink things. And whenever they have to react on something, it's always an overreaction.
Yeah, but that's a female thing in general because a lot of females are stupid in that way.
So what I'm saying is just it's you never learn to handle the emotion. The difference is my best friend.
Yeah, but I do not have the emotion. That's the thing. I know it's there. I know it should be there, But I don't have it. That's the problem.
I think more it's a question about learning to interpret them. Words and stuff. Interpretation. Of
Yeah,
the thing.
interpretation. It's not there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not there.
It's the understanding that's not there.
No, the feeling is not there.
I'm pretty sure the feeling is there. It's just your brain
I
has
can
developed.
authentically tell you that there is not
Can
a
I
feeling.
finish the sentence?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the feeling is there, but your brain is able to understand what that feeling means, and therefore there is no
Comprehension.
connection between the emotion and the feelings.
Exactly. There's no
Yeah.
connection. But you cannot repair that connection either, because the connection never was made in the moment that it should be made. It was not made. And to tell you how sinister that is, I will give you a little bit of...
Lord of the Flies.
No. I worked on a animal petting farm. I don't know if you know what it is.
I know.
I think you know what it is. Okay. We had chickens there. The chickens had little baby chicks. They got ill that summer, and a lot of baby chicks died. One of those baby chicks did not die. It was very ill, but it persistently went on, and all the chicks, the elder chicks, basically started picking on it, and the leaders of the petting farm started to be concerned because this chick continued to go while it was very ill, not looking good. So they were discussing that morning when we had to work on the petting farm. They were discussing amongst each other, what will we do with the chick? Because it's very expensive to bring it to a vet. So that was out. They didn't want to go there, but they couldn't let it run around either, because A, it was ill, it would actually give the disease to the other chicks, and we didn't want that. Plus also the kids that were coming to the petting farm were looking at this and were most likely going to be upset with the sight. So what was the best option? On which I basically said, and mark you,
Euthanasia.
I was 18. I was 18 by the time. I said, how do you kill a chicken? And they told me, well, you can do it via the euthanasia by the vet, which will give an injection and that's it.
No,
But that's going to
euthanasia
be expensive. That's going to be expensive. So I was like, okay, then how is the other way? Well, you twist its neck. Matthias! You twist its neck. I'm just in the middle of a story. Give me a moment. On which I said, okay, how do you twist the neck of a chicken? Because I know that it is not going to be an easy thing. And they told me, twist, pull. I was okay, give me the chick. Leave me alone.
You pull and then twist.
Basically, you twist and pull. But that's what they told me. I don't know. There can be a difference there. You can be a difference there, but okay. I went to the bathroom. They told me pull, twist and pull. That's what they told me. Twist and pull. Don't know if that is the right direction that they told me, but the man that told me that had been doing that in a past life before he went to the petting farm.
I'm pretty sure I remember it wrong because the first time I did it, I was 12 years old. So you pull and then twist.
No, it isn't a guy thing, Matthias. Don't trust me. Anyways, I took the chick, which was about a week old. I was around 18 years old, went to the toilet, locked myself up, I killed the chicken. Didn't think anything of it. But if you look at that, knowing that I'm very basically having more with animals than with humans, me being able to just bluntly kill a chicken like that, which was actually ill, that given, but doing that without crying, without feeling upset, feeling any kind of normal emotion that a normal person would have, tells you already how far off I am.
Not really, because like I said, the first time when I was 12.
The first that you were 12 what?
The first time I killed a chicken that way, I was 12 years old.
You were 12 years old, but were you living on a farm or were you living in the city?
I was living in the suburbs, but I worked on a farm.
You worked on a farm. Now, this is the thing. Why were you killing the chicken? How did you kill the chicken?
Well, it was ill. It was my job to feed the chicks and take care of them and make sure that no disease got spread around and kill off the ones that were either too injured to
But you were
recover.
12.
Yeah.
And there's a big difference between a 12-year-old and an 18-year-old on the emotional level. If you tell a 12-year-old this is what you need to do in order to keep the animals okay, a 12-year-old is easier going in that direction than an 18-year-old one that already has established quite a connection with the animal world and not with the human world. It's not normal. It's not normal to do that without any feeling of sadness, which I hadn't. I didn't have any problem with it. If it was going to happen today, I would do the same all over again. The only thing that I was
Same.
hoping was that the chick was actually dead when I did that, which it was. Trust me, I checked. It was pretty much dead. That was the only thing. Oh, Matthias is in here with people. But the reason that I killed it back then, Matthias, was because we had a problem on the petting farm that I worked at, and the chick was actually quite ill and didn't want to die on its own. It was quite a strong little chick, but it was quite ill as well. So there you go. I'm trying to basically explain here that
I understand what it is you're trying to explain, but so far you're coming up with a lot of examples for things that are just normal.
Really. They're not quite normal. They're not that normal.
Some of them are.
Pardon, what?
Most of them are.
Most of them are, yeah, but here's the thing.
You keep saying that.
Yeah.
It doesn't change anything.
No, okay, so you want to say that a psychiatrist that has done twice over the test with a in-between period of 5 years is able to actually cure me. That's simple.
Oh.
No, I'm saying they can be flat out wrong.
Yeah.
Because if I was able to, if I should trust the test that I got when I got forced to take a psychotic test, I should have been locked up for the entirety of my life.
I didn't get that at all. What was?
I was tested if I was a social. I've been tested for being a sociopath, psychopath, high functioning psychopath, and every time it's come back negative because I've been able to figure out that what the tests are because the tests are moronic. For example, one of the questions is: have you ever consumed gasoline?
Never heard that question coming up.
It used to be one. It also depends on which school they go after and what kind of test they do. I've taken the test 3 times. I got the question twice.
Mm-hmm.
But it also depends on your knowledge. For example, any person who smokes has to answer yes to that question.
Yeah, or they're lying and they say no.
But then you're a psychopath.
Then you're what?
Then you are a psychopath because you're lying over something simple.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know how many people actually lie over something simple, dear. You don't want to actually have them.
Everyone does.
That's nice to know.
But the thing is, the tests in themselves are inconclusive, and they got the result that I was a psychopath because I answered yes to that question both times. And they said, "Why did you consume gasoline?" I smoke. What do you mean about that? The tip of the cigarettes that dipped gasoline to the light easier. So yes, I have consumed gasoline.
Oh, but it's what it meant, but yes.
Yeah, if you go in that direction, yeah. But then again, we might have all then inhaled or whatever gasoline, because let's be very honest, if you step outside, the exhumed pipes from cars is gasoline as well. And we have all drank urine because yes, water is being cleaned from the toilets, you know, I mean, in if you go that direction, yes, but that's not the thing. What I'm basically pointing out is there is a certain damage that you can do to a child if you don't give it the upbringing that it is needed. For instance, if you don't hug
Yes,
a
I
child
know, and I agree with that.
there you go. So yeah,
I never disagreed with that. So like I said, is I don't understand
and they
what your point
call
is. You're
that
telling
they
a
call
long
that
story.
that's what they call the damage that is then done. They call that the development of schizoid personality disorder, because in the psychiatric world, schizoid means afraid of. I'm not talking about schizophrenic, because schizophrenic is a totally different thing. Then you hear voices. I don't hear
Schizoid is
voices.
also used as learned fear.
Yeah, there is a certain fear that you have to develop. It's a developed fear for.
Yeah,
That
it's
is what I'm
learned fear.
saying. It's a developed fear for. If you don't teach children a certain amount of connection to certain things.
Yeah, but that's not what we were talking about.
Yeah.
The issue was the control. And the control has nothing to do with schizoid.
It's not so much the control, it's what you learn. I cannot really deal with humans
Yeah,
in general.
that's something besides schizoid.
That's basically the
which was
major
what
mark,
my
because
point.
I pull back when I get too much of people. I pull back and I go silent. I have basically bettered myself in the last couple of years, because I now know where the problem lays. I never had a good connection with the world. Ergo, I had constantly the knowledge of I must be talking Turkish because people don't understand what I'm saying here. They constantly went,
Salam alaikum.
yeah, there you go. That's the problem that I had. I went.
Hours about it, but it will never go anywhere. So
What was that? What?
you can talk with her for hours, but it will never go somewhere.
It doesn't go, it can actually go somewhere, but the problem is that I want to explain where it started, and this is where the problem lays. People seem not to understand what I mean. They don't understand how severe the problem is, because it is actually quite severe.
That was not what we were discussing. What we were discussing was that the control issue was not something to do with schizoid. That's something separate, which was my point.
The schizoid personality disorder has a high level of need of being in control of its surroundings, because in control of your surroundings doesn't give fear. The moment that the control is lost, ergo you do not have an oversight anymore, you lose control on certain perspectives, that's where shit starts to hit the fan.
That's
and that
weird,
might be a
because my
female
mate,
thing. It might be a female thing, but it is also a marker for the schizoids, technically.
Like I told you, my best friend in real life has it, and he has no need for control whatsoever. And
Then he's not diagnosed properly, I think, because it is a marker.
He
for
was
people.
told that it was common that you wouldn't need the control because you didn't see patterns in the same way.
That's an odd way of bringing it up, because we are not needing patterns. We need to know what's going on. It's not patterns. We actually need to know what is awaiting us. Don't surprise us. That is going to be a problem, because we will pull back. We will not be there.
Yeah, he has no issue with that.
That's the issue I have. Yeah. Don't give anything that's completely. I am someone that has a high need of rules and regulations.
Like you said, it might be more on the female side than the male side.
I don't know. That I cannot tell you. I don't know that. It might be because we females have a tendency to overreact on certain things. Yes.
And overthink, and everything is connected, and so on.
I don't know if females do that. I know that they can overreact. They can be quite dramatic. They can be quite dramatic. That's something I am irritated with as well. I don't do well with females either. Trust me.
Could just be a personality trait exacerbated by the schizoid.
Pardon? What?
Could just be a personality trait made more severe by a schizoid or something.
Yes, that would actually bring us back to the being a female thing again, because that's a very common thing for females to
Yeah, but it's not
crave.
only for females in the schizoid. Not at least in the level of where I am
Well,
diagnosed.
that might be something else, but I don't know what level he has. I just know he has schizoids as well.
I'm
He
quite severe.
also has paranoid schizophrenia.
Yeah, paranoid schizophrenia, that's what my mom had. Then you hear voices. That's a mental thing.
Yeah.
That's a mental thing. And with my mom, she got medicated for that quite long, and it actually worked. But that basically, the thing is, what they also say about people that has schizoid personality disorder, because don't confuse the schizoid with the schizophrenic. Don't put them together.
That's why
They're
I
two
didn't do it.
different things.
Yeah, I know.
So
Like, he's just very unlucky that he has both at
yeah,
once.
yeah. Well, let's be very honest. My mom was schizophrenic paranoid, and she was really upset with that. But what I already have been finding out as well is that basically the schizoid personality disorder is one thing that you can see in families when there is a mental disorder, which my mom had, which my grandfather had, already present. It has a higher level of actually popping up there because of the dysfunctional upbringing that is starting from a very early age, depending on how level it is all. It can be severe, it doesn't have to be severe. You can actually go very well with no problems whatsoever, but yeah. If there are more factors coming to one, then stuff starts to hit the fan. That basically is the problem.
Let's
Oh, it
see.
is.
But that aside, hi everyone, sorry for the very deep diagnosis of mental disorders. This is Veronica. Hi there, Veronica. Diagnosis of mental disorders and stuff aren't exactly exact science. No, that's true. There are levels, there are variations, there are all things that you have to take into equation. They all have a list of symptoms. If you match with enough, let's say about 5 out of 7, you can officially get the diagnosis, even if those other two are more famously known, so to say. And on another end, in many cases, those 5 symptoms could also fit in another combination of diagnoses. That's true, yeah. Because this is the problem. Schizopersonality disorder gets often confused with Asperger because it has so many on the Asperger list in common. That's the problem.
Well,
I
for
actually
me
thought
anyway,
that
it's
was.
kind of the opposite of what you said.
Well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, and that's what Veronica is saying as well. It depends on the variables of certain things on how it is interpreted, and that's what I lost your name again.
Chillowin.
Yeah, said as well. There are, of course, a lot of variables that are coming into equation as well. The thing is that I went when I was going for the answer because I noticed that there was constantly something off and I couldn't get my finger on it and I wanted to have an answer. So I requested a test to be done. The first test, they basically stated it. The second test, they stated it. Years later, they did it again. So 3 times over, trust me, I'm pretty much aware then that that is the problem. The thing is only that there are variations in it. I went in because I thought that I had Asperger. I thought. Good night, Matthias. Thank you for coming in here for the raid. Sorry for being so not. How do you call that? Attentive.
Hospitable?
Yeah, that too.
You're rattling on about one thing again.
I have a tendency to do that. Sorry for that. So shoot me.
Bang.
Bang.
I'm trying to basically make a point clear because this is coming from the fact that I have a long history of people not understanding, so I over explain. Yes, I do that.
Yeah, you were trying to make a point about something we weren't talking about, which kind of made me my mind wander.
I've given up
That's why I
about
It
it
always
happens.
because no one
ignore.
understands me. I think I've found out that people trying to understand me just usually ends up my words being twisted or their solution causing more problems.
I
That's
just ignore Poe. That's mostly what I do.
no, you don't, and I have
Yes, I
proof
do.
of that. But that doesn't matter, dear, because hey, even if you did, I don't care. So there you
Profit
go.
roll. Do you have a website for that race that you were trying to do?
Pardon what?
That's for profit. That's for you.
Oh, profit.
Not
Oh,
everything is for you.
Sorry. Phew.
it's. I mean,
Feisty little boy.
it's on. I made it on D&D Beyond, but haven't shared it
Have a
publicly
good
yet.
night, Matthias.
Yeah.
Thank you for your rate.
Or else I have to put
Thanks
everything
for popping in
in
here.
normally, basically.
Night night.
Yeah. I think some of it's not exactly standard or like.
Okay, so I see
Yeah.
that I also got a couple of people that follow me. Jillowin, I already follow you. And Big Papa 65. I'm going to do a follow on him as well. Because otherwise
Oh
I
yeah,
might forget.
Julian,
I have the
there's
tendency to do
a
that.
dog at the place we're working at called Freya. She's a cute little Rhodesian Ridgeback mix.
Okay. For those that do not know me, I'm not normally playing D&D. This was my first round. At least I gave it a good shot. Have to learn a lot about it though.
I'm trying to make another sheet for you, profit, but a race in it. So.
Thanks.
Because
It's one
Paul
of your
was
cats, isn't
rattling
it?
on about. Paul was rattling on about how to board.
Well, sue me, dear, but I told you I have my stream on. If it is a problem, I can go to another room for you
No, it's
to
not my
give you
problem.
all the peace of mind that you need to have.
I'm just saying what I was doing. So
he
I
wakes
got
up.
bored. I got bored, so I made a
He
character.
sits up, looks at me, turns his head upside down-ish, still looking at me, and then he wants it up. Okay, that's what Numi does as well, but she's a bit weird too. Numi always sits, and she doesn't, instead of look forward and turns her head, no, she goes like this. Yeah, she goes like backwards, and then she looks at the world upside down. I'm going like, okay, she's weird too. Numi is weird, but that's Numi. I like her for that. I don't know where she is though at the moment. They've torn my curtain down, so I'm all exposed for the out world. Ah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I woke up this morning very early and I was like, why am I awake this early? Opened one eye, saw that it was very bright in my room, and I was like, didn't I close the curtains? I did close the curtains. I look up and they just tore my curtain down. Cats, go figure. So there you go. Yeah, that's what they do.
Oh, Erza,
Yeah.
was your intent to play every Friday at 7?
No, not really.
Okay, because every other weekend I have my kid and his bedtime is about 8 o'clock. So
Okay. That was not really. Just not how it works out for me. So. Because mostly I'm working at night, so I'm mostly late here. So.
Yeah. Plus, he doesn't have a very regular working schedule.
Also that.
So, it is most of the time dependent on when is Erza available.
sounds good. Just so you're aware that I might not be able to show up until a bit late sometimes.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I'm gonna call it for today. Have a good one.
Yes. Good night.
Thank you for playing, and
Good night,
it was
Jillian.
fun.
Yeah. Talk to you
Until next time. Bye bye.
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 I don't get the playing in the Discord that he's yeah, he's off. He's off. Yeah, that was
No, try to share the ring list.
that was one of the other people that have played. We have been Chillowin was his name, right? Chillowin. Yeah.
What do you think, Prophet?
I'm gonna try share the thing with community, see if that lets me send it to you or whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm just from what I can read from the description. I'm just already putting shit in.
Okay, so I'm going
Alright.
to
I mean, you can practically see everything in the thing.
Alright.
let me
then
tell you a
I-
little bit of
Screenshots.
what happened in the.
Give me a second, and I'm almost done.
Shall I go
Okay.
one room down?
No, it's good.
Because maybe I can then explain a bit of what went on earlier today. We had Erza, Chillowin, Prophet, and me in the short D&D. It was how do you call that? One shot.
One shot.
One
A
shot.
one shot D&D. It's a name. And we were in a tavern, and the tavern owner asked us to go into the cellar, into the basement, because they have been doing some reconstruction, and they opened up a wall, and while they were opening it up, big, huge, giant rats came through, causing a lot of mayhem, and they wanted us to go down there and kill the rats. Okay, let's go. We went down there. My little sorry avatar was a bit scared because, yeah, big rats, not normal. Especially not if they have the size of a dog, a big dog, not a small dog, but.
It was what they were saying in the pre-written one shot. So
Yeah. What was that now?
it is a pre-written one shot, so it was
Oh,
literally
yeah.
set on this one shot.
It was
Yeah.
it was basically already done. Yeah, okay.
It
But
wouldn't have been my words, but it was there.
it was already there, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was a good one, and so we went downstairs. Erza, because we lacked actually two characters, Erza filled in not only as dungeon master that is telling the story and tells us what situation we are in, but he also filled into one character role, because otherwise we would be only three, and that would be a little bit less. Because the one shot is written for 5 persons, and we didn't have 5 persons. So there we go. So we went down. I think Gillowin or you went first, Prophet. Who went first?
I went first.
You went first. So
Mhm.
Prophet was playing a barbarian. Went first. We're gonna die! Something like that. I was like, what? I have that sound? Okay, there we go. I had that sound. Anyways, Prophet went in first, then Gillowin, and then me, followed by Erza. So Erza locked the hatch. We went into the basement, and indeed, precisely as Prophet Roll gave the sound there, we're all gonna die! We nearly all died. Because I went down first. Yay! Because my arrow didn't hit the rat that I tried to hit, and then I stabbed rats that were next to me, but the stabby was not strong enough, so I was overcome and basically went down. Wasn't dead yet. I had still roll. Then Erza went down after me, and then Jilla went after that. Did he go down?
Uh,
Yeah,
I-
Jilla
because
went
you
after
you after
after
you.
the Goliath.
Yeah, but I know that.
I
But
was standing behind you.
we had
and
one still
Jilla was.
standing fighting, and the rest of
Yeah.
us were all downed. I remember.
That's how the roll went.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Go on forward. There we
Yeah.
go.
So we were standing like this, and
There.
yeah. Oh, you shoved me forward. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I can move all of you.
You can move me forward. That's nice.
I can move everything. I
Yeah.
want.
So we had rats here, and how many were there? 6 or 8?
8 or 9.
By standard, there were 7.
By standard, there were 7. So we were technically pretty much munched by rats. And eventually, the Goliath, or the prophet, the role of prophet, was the only one
The
still
prophet.
standing there. And he found out just then that he could do a rage. He was looking for it, but the rage before that didn't really work. He couldn't get it activated, but he basically was trying to do that. Jilly was thinking that he already was in rage, which was not the case. So, in the last couple of rounds, Prophet saved the day by becoming an enraged, how do you call that? Barbarian, and smashed their skulls. Now, this bunny that's behind me, she already managed to kill a rat. Basically, you did the first kill, I think.
I didn't.
Who did the first kill?
I got the first kill, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
You. Okay. So, Prophet had a kill, Bunny had a kill, I was out on the ground, then Bunny went out on the ground, and then
Jillowick.
Jillowick
It
went
was
out
just
on the
me on
ground.
2 HP the whole fight.
Yeah. So their Prophet was bashing at the rats, survived, wonderful above all, you know. And then we went through the wall, and first again in this order, first Prophet, then Jillowick, and then me, and then the bunny. So we went through the wall. Then we came here. There was a little puzzle that told us to go over the tiles in a certain way, which Jillowick was quite quick to actually discover, which I find very good. But that already describes that he is doing this more than once. You know, this man has done this more, and then Prophet went through the hallway, down the hallway, actually exploring this little room with the well here, and Jillowick went left. And as Prophet was going through here, he went in a quick scouting around the room, left it there, and we were standing here, me and the bunny. I was like, I'm standing here, I'm fine. I'm fine with standing here. Let them do the explorations, because, yeah, I cannot go anywhere there. I wanted to go actually to this room, but because he was standing here and that was already done, which is a very small room, I was like, leave it. I thought actually that we were going at some point through the well, but that didn't happen. So he went through this room, discovered some movement, which was a big, huge spider that was also in flames. There were 2 dead rats here that have been heavily burned and nibbled on, which should have already told us this is not a good thing. So he went then basically hitting the spider together with Prophet Roll, who had entered the room as well. They basically, how do you call that, flanked each other. So the spider was already getting a bashing. The bunny, being a brave little bunny, went halfway the room and started to bash the spider as well, which did not quite work out well enough because the spider, at some point being damaged by the bunny in a quite severe way, thought, you know what, little bunny, I'm going to bite your ass. So bunny basically scooted off. I was standing here in the corner. I was like, I'm standing with my back against the wall. That way, I will
Everyone is
not.
standing there.
Yeah, well, first I started out here in this top corner here,
Was there? No,
but
everything's there.
and the spider was here, and then I could not. Erza told me I could not shoot an arrow because of these bookcases. I could not shoot over them, so I had to go around them. So I moved from top here to here, staying by the wall. I
They were
shot
right, well,
from there the spider twice, and then Jilliwick went down, I think.
No, the bunny was down.
The bunny
the
was
moment,
down.
and
But
the spider crawled along
oh
the wall
yeah, and then
from here to
Jilliwick
here.
yeah, and Jilliwick came then to actually bring you to a level that you at least could move, on which you scooted out, and then the spider came around. I went down there to shoot it, and eventually Prophet killed it.
Basically, the funniest thing is it scooted around the wall, got to Aiko, or the bunny, and immediately one-shot it with a critical 20. And immediately downed her.
Yeah, which was not a
Poor
very
Aiko.
good moment for Aiko. So Aiko had a problem there. So, but we managed to kill the spider. and they did a quick scanning around this room here, which was good too. And then we went all back up again. But here is
You
what.
went here.
Yeah, I said we did actually do a scoot around that
Oh, that.
room
Yeah, alright.
and found some potions and all that. And we also found out what happened to the rats and that kind of stuff. But here's the thing. Erza told us then that if we had taken a closer look towards two holes that he had described that were in that room, if we had been too close to it and taken too much attention to it, two centipedes would have come out and basically did us in as well. But luckily, because Prophet was in and saw there's not much there, left again, that didn't happen. So
But you
yay!
missed out on 50 gold.
Yeah, on these two. Which,
No.
and yeah, and 50 gold that was in there as well.
At least 50 gold worth of plating, of silverware.
Yeah, of silverware. Yeah, which is okay with me. I have no problem with it. Leave the 50 gold there then. I
You
don't need it. I don't need the 50 gold. I'm
You
good.
do need it.
Yeah.
A better armor costs 40 gold.
Yeah, well, I had to split it with you guys anyway, so I'm good with it. Leave it there where it is. It's fine. You know, I will get my silver in another way. I will just shuffle them or something. I don't know. I mean, I will find my way. So yeah, that was basically the entire D&D what we did. And because it was my first D&D, I asked, okay, is there something that I can improve or not? One thing I have to think about is that I should not overanalyze everything, which my character is known to do. Sorry.
Well, you don't have to explain everything,
No,
what your character thinks, so.
there you go. Yeah. Which I did in the first part, but in the second part, I
A little bit less.
was a bit better. I did pick up on that one, that it was a bit too much. So, yeah. So that was my first D&D. So yeah. Here we are.
Go to the doctor, mate.
What was that?
Doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound healthy, does it? No. Going to put myself here. Can I get out of this place? When I'm going here, is that? Can I get out?
No,
Then?
you can't.
I can't.
Only I can move you guys to this place.
Oh, there we go. So yeah,
That's something I only can do.
we started out here, which was also basically telling us what was awaiting us. Because look at this thing. I mean,
Well, it is not that what was awaiting us.
It's
If that was
not.
awaiting us, you would all be dead.
yeah, but then again, I mean, let's be very honest. This already should have warned us of what was waiting for us, right?
No, actually not. It was just a picture that I found.
Nevertheless, this means trouble. We got trouble. 7 bloody
If it was
rats.
that thing, it would have already thought about you coming in and whatever you were trying to do.
Yeah.
What I
Well,
found out later, because it seems that Beholder's Nose is so fucked up in their mind, they will think of every scenario of how to kill it.
hold on, what?
Beholder is so on itself, what I've
Yeah?
learned,
Huh?
that it will think of every scenario it possibly can, how an adventure will come into his place and try to kill it.
Oh, okay. So it's already thinking ahead.
So if it has a lava pool, it will already think, oh, that lava, they're going to use that. Whoop, lava gone. Oh, they're going to the top of that wall that will fall on me. Okay, all gone. They're so fucked up in their mind.
It's so far
Insane.
ahead on everything that it is very hard to kill it.
They're insane.
Get the point.
Fucking beasts.
So if you get one of those, basically what you do is, guys, I don't know what you want to do. You want to attack it? Fine, I'm out.
Well, you can
Bye.
attack it, you can't kill it. So
You can kill or cannot kill it.
you can kill it. It's not that hard. I'm correct, they're not that strong. We look at that for a moment while I'm saying that.
It doesn't really sound like it is not that strong, dear. Just letting you know. It sounds pretty much like it's going to...
Beholder?
Yeah.
Beholder. There's a zombie beholder. Don't need that.
Which doesn't sound healthy either.
Beholder. A normal beholder is a normal enemy for if you guys were with each other with 4 people on level. Give me a sec, it will take a while.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not 6, 10. 10, 9. Between 9 and 10. So let's say 10 will be a difficult, but not that hard. It will not be killing you. So if you're level 10, you can kill Beholder, which is it's 4 of you.
Yeah, but explain to me then, why is it called the Overseer? And if it already is a step ahead on you, if you basically think, oh, lava, we can use that, and it takes away the lava the moment that you think about it.
No, it's just that pathetic of a creature.
Yeah, but how do you kill it then? It's already one step ahead of you.
It's just a square room where nothing can kill. From the room can kill it, but you just basically have to walk in and just try to shoot it down.
Ah.
You basically cannot go in and throw a explosion that the whole room collapses. Because it already thought of that.
Oh, okay. So it basically it can inherit items. It can actually predict they can use that, but they cannot predict.
Basically.
They cannot predict you. Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Cool. So me sticking a stick of dynamite in its mouth most likely will not be something that it actually encounters on.
No, because it will already have thought of that.
It will have thought of that.
Yeah, basically. Like I said, they're very. How do you call that?
Calculated.
Backhanded.
They call it
Yeah, they already know what they're doing, basically.
They know what it is doing, but doesn't know what you're going to do.
They try to find out what you're going to do.
Yes, so if you without
Because it thought of
thought,
that.
without any thought, take a piece of dynamite, which basically is not going to happen because I don't think that you have sticks of dynamite.
There are.
Really?
If you have an artificer, yeah.
Oh, well.
I
say
mean,
that
there are ships that have cannons, so.
Okay, but say that
Dynamite
you
is not that
have a
far off.
flask that is a highly explosive fluid. You shove it in its mouth, and the moment that that happens, basically is enough to let that fluid escape and explode.
Let's say it will know not to drink it and it will spit it out.
It's not that it has to drink it. It's just that it has to
I
be
know, but it
far
will
enough.
know
It
that
has
it's
to be
not
far
supposed to
enough
be there.
up his ass to basically do some collateral damage when it is in him. Because once it's in
Yeah,
him,
but he will notice it because he already thought of it.
That's the entire point. It has to notice it because that's what you're doing. You're putting it, you're forcefully forcing it down its throat. Here you go.
But if you want to force it down its throat, it will already know, so you will have a disadvantage on it because it already knows that you're going to do that.
And that's exactly what I'm asking. So it already knows what you are going to do, and you.
Yeah.
Okay, so because earlier you said no, it doesn't know that. So okay.
No, it doesn't know what you're doing, but it has thought of you using explosive to harm you. It doesn't know what kind of magic
Then
you
how
have,
the hell are you
or
going
if you
to
have a
kill
bow
this?
and arrow.
Okay, so if you have a bow and an arrow, it basically is fucked.
It doesn't know how good you are at it. It knows that they
You
might have a bow and arrow.
and you will use it.
Let me explain.
Mhm.
It might know that you have a bow and arrow, trying to use that. It doesn't know how strong the arrow and the bow are. It doesn't know how good you are at shooting. It could be a barbarian shooting it. It doesn't know that. It just knows that there's an adventurer with a bow and it's going to shoot. It can't counter that because it doesn't know how you are.
Okay.
However, if you're going to use an explosive, it kind of knows every fucking idiot can use an explosive device.
Yeah.
And it will counter for that.
And that will be very dangerous. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see your point now. Yeah, yeah, okay. But nevertheless, even though it does look spider-like, if I may be honest.
No, it's not a spider.
No, I know it's not a spider, but it does look spider-like. I mean, look at all the extensions that it has. I mean,
It's just a floating ball, basically.
yeah, basically, like you come across a floating ball with like 12 eyes on sticks every
That's why
day.
it's the fantasy game club.
I know, I know. But yeah, can you imagine that you come across something like that and you have to kill it? And it knows already of what is there that can possibly kill it and counters it already. That's in that short moment of time that you have it to basically get rid of it. Quite a problem, to be honest.
Mm.
But that would be me. Yeah. I'll basically go like, okay, seen enough, bye. Turn around and walk away. Leave it. It's there. No harm to me. Which is, of course, not what you do in an adventurous game. In an adventurous game, you go crazy. You go like, oh, let's stab it with something sharp. See what it does. Yeah. But I did have fun.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
Yep.
And I'm looking forward to the next one. I also think that we maybe could probably try to get also a Dutch one going for Kevin, maybe? Maybe the one some
Yeah, but
Dutch
there are not a
people
lot
that
of people here that want to play. That's the problem.
well could make a sort of a request or we could make it a quest to find people that are Dutch speaking that want to do it.
It's already hard to do in one campaign as a GM, so
Eh,
making two might already be hard.
we can always give it a shot. I mean, anyways, that said, dear people, the D&D is done. Now I have 7 viewers. I do know that there might be. Let me see if she's. Let me see. Um, let me see if she is still around. Let me have a quick peek because then we can raid Miss Angelina, perhaps. Let me have a look. See. Let's see if she's around. Yes, she's still around. People, how do you all think of invading Miss Anke who's playing The Sims? She's doing a scenario of getting rich. She's Dutch, but for those that are not able to understand Dutch, she is also able to talk English. So don't be afraid. But she does The Sims. Who is with me? Just let's have fun. You know, just join me. Go over there. Be friendly. Say hi. See if you like it. You know, I think you will because she's much friendlier than I am. Trust me on that one. Let's see if we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Now let me see. Let me find her. Okay. Are you with me to go on an adventurous place which is called Miss Ankeliemen? And I will see you on the next time. I don't know how long it will take for me to actually start streaming again because I'm not really up to par yet. But I will get there. For now, you know, give her warm love, warm greetings, and let's go to Miss Ankeliemen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. For those that have to go, good night, everyone. Let's go there. And a 1 and a 2, go. ga hem hier even afsluiten, jongens.
Ja, is goed.
Oh, hallo Sim. Hallo. Dankjewel voor het reden. No. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you so much, Singander. Welcome everyone. I play The Sims 4 now, and this is the 1 million challenge. My sim is very famous here.
So you gotta smash like, subscribe, click the links down below so I make a time. Comment, say hi, hit the bell so I know I'll see you next time. Smash like, subscribe, click the links down below so I make